They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
At night in the alleys glow, a sultry rhythm, a secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Where shadows meet, pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Goonin' deeper, calling your name. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Goonin' with passion we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. When the night is ours, under the sky, goonin' together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Goonin' forever, where passion resides. Goonin', 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 where shadows meet. but still you gotta learn how to keep it. Hit the oils and double the stakes. Throttle wide, gooning like a bat out of hell. Crash the gates, gooning for the back of beyond. Nothing gonna stop you, there's nothing that's strong. So close, now you're nearly at the brink. So goon it, ooh yeah. Welcome to the limit. Take it maybe one step more. The power game's still playing, so you better win it. Goon it to the limit. No one left to stand in your way. You might get careless, but you'll never be safe while you're still living. Welcome to the limit. Standing on the cooler's edge. Don't look down, just keep your head or you'll be finished. Welcome to the limit. Welcome to the limit. Welcome to the limit. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. They're in the walls and they're in your plumbing. You better hide. You better be running. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. They fight for PlayStation. They fight for Xbox. They fight for Nintendo. A bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry game passes crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Community salt. 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 They fight for PlayStation. They fight for Xbox. They fight for Nintendo. A bunch of pretendos. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry game passes crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. The gremlins are coming. The gremlins are coming. Cry game passes crap. Love AAA slop. Want games overpriced. They're gonna blow their top. Community salt. 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 Community salt.
Wanna fuck with me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. Have a night with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Oh!
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno?
Hypno
Hypno
mama.
Mama?
Oh,
What the
no.
fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
Oh,
no.
God.
Not
Boy,
the
you
Hypno Mama.
Bro,
God
and look
damn.
at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Oh,
Ain't no fucking way.
She's trying to
Hypno
fuck Hypno
Mama.
Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know
Bro.
what time it is.
Bro, this is
Absolutely.
wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? What's good, everybody? Hold on. We still getting prepared out here. Did you see the Powerball grand prize is $950 million? Wow. I feel like it hit $1 billion before. Didn't it happen recently? I could be wrong. Guys, I don't gamble in any way other than like fake, card playing, whatnot. I don't do gambling. So I'm not really familiar with any of that stuff. But I'm not like a hard ass that thinks that people shouldn't gamble. I mean, you're all adults. Hold on, let's get in here, baby. 15 minutes later. Yo, Phantom, you have no idea all the shit that goes on behind the scenes, dog. It is always disastrous before the live goes. Long ass intro, I dude, and trust me, I promise you that I use every second of it. I'm literally at the buzzer beater. Like, dude, I had to fucking stuff my face very quickly before I even started the stream. I was actually late because I started the stream late. Make it longer. That's what Hypno did. Every time someone complained about the intro, he just made it longer. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Could literally go,
We got our leader. We need our goon oil.
we got our leader? What? Goon oil and salt? Holy shit, guys. Beach Lurker, thank you so much for the 2. Trunks, thank you so much for the 5 gifties, my guy. Dude, what a beast. You're always far too kind, dude. You totally don't have to do any of this shit that you do. Alright, I just want you to know that. But, you are greatly appreciated. Yo, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Thank you so much, bro. I'm actually trying to see something at this point. Oh my god. I swear, yo, every kick stream we have at least one bot. Never fails. Banned. That's how it works over here, good brother. You just banned the fuck out. But let me see something. So how close are we to our next emoji?
Lady, the buzzer hits. You show up 3 minutes later.
What do you want from me, bro? I'm not like a professional, I don't know, basketball player or something. Oh no, we ain't even close to our next emoji. Holy shit, my guy. For a 20-second emoji, we need 47 new members. Oh my god. You're not Ziggy, go away. Bro, Solid Joker, is this how I'm treated? Casualties, thank you for the 2, my guy. No, it was like 3 minutes later. It was like between 2 and 3 minutes. Dude, I promise you I was literally stuffing my face with chicken cutlet parmesan. My man, Sirloin's over on Rumble. What's good with you, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Guys, let me say hello to everybody. We got Angel in the building. We got Beach Hill Lurker. We got Silent Joker. Person 11. My man, Golden Apples. Sirloins. We got my man, Trunks. Angel. Oh, I said Angel. Oh my god. Angel, you get 2. You special, my guy. We got Philip in the building. Lois, Aaron, good to see you. Captain Killigun's, Fatal Phantom, RJ, Nissan. Yo, we got the homies in the building. Teflon, Dom. My man, Dragooner. I'm man, Rich. The super swaggy lord. Who else we got up? We got EB. Shout out to the homies that got gifties. Yo, it's too much love, man. Mr. Bang Your Mom. I don't think I'll ever get over that Schizosaurus up here. Gabriel. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We have Epic Treasure in the building. What's good, homegirl? We got Lord Snuggy Christ, NSNP. Good to see you guys, man. I hope you're doing well. Guys, just so you know, we are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble, so take your pick on where you'd like to watch the stream. Makes no difference to me. Just the fact that you're here means everything. Doesn't matter exactly where. Mikey! Wanted to stop in and say hi before I take my meds.
Nice haircut, Nena. What's on the menu today?
Haircut? I didn't get a haircut. I just washed my hair, so it's not like frizzy as fuck yet. But I appreciate it, Captain Killer Goes. That means I don't have to get a haircut yet because you guys still don't think it looks retarded. And by getting a haircut, mean giving myself a retard haircut. So we got plenty of fuck shit on the menu today. From fanboys being retarded, from this whole thing surrounding this propaganda game, to fucking the most deranged, most useless Asmongold hate of all time. All right, Asmongold's haters are another level of just sad, pathetic loser. It's glorious. It's glorious. It's gonna be a fun night. Make sure you peg the haters, Cass. Oh my god, Cass has hair. I've been too busy gooning to notice. Oh my god, dude. You guys maybe go down the rabbit hole of Take Us North, and it has led us to insane proportions of fuck shit already. Over here having sex by yourself as usual, Sirloins. What the hell? Oh boy, more shenanigans for the Roach King, dude. Roach King drama is very entertaining, to say the least. Cause like, dude's just here.
Kinda sick of PC cases having glass. Seen way too many people accidentally shattering it or the glass randomly exploding.
Dude, I'm so glad I have never encountered that, never had to deal with that. Shit, and in my case, it has glass, and it has like a curved glass display, which I heard is actually really hard to do when they're making these cases. So, I mean, I'm lucky, thankfully, but yeah, you gotta be extra fucking careful. You could just shatter that shit, and while your PC is on, that definitely don't help either, right? class getting into random fucking places and stuff. That sounds like a horror show. But Golden Apples, thank you so much for the 5, bro. Yo, Casualty's gifted a membership. Thank you so much, good brother. Do you have a fan or water cooling? Yeah, I have the Lian Li AIO. I've only used Lian Li AIOs and they've always worked out for me, so I just continue doing it, especially since I also have the Lian Li Unifans as well. So I kind of like a bit of cohesion there. Asmongold lives rent-free in Hassan said, dude. As insane as Hassan is, I'm going to show you someone that's an even bigger Asmongold hater. Yo, shout out to Gar. Oh my god. Is that you, Black Cobra? Gara, king of horse girls, lover of horse girls, Fuda. Black Cobra, thank you for being a member for 2 fucking years, my guy. Matter of fact, let me give a round of applause, man. 2 years?
Take us north got caught. Gamers deported them.
Yeah, yo, the gamers did deport them, bro. Beach Lurker, thank you for the 2, my guy. Dude, 2 years as a channel member is insane, bro. Thank you so much for the love and support. You have no idea. And then shout out to Lockwire's been a member for 7 months. Says either nothing is good on YouTube or I'm a masochist for this long. maybe a little bit of both, my guy. I don't find myself being nearly as intrigued with YouTube as I used to be. Some of it has to do with, obviously now I'm a content creator, so it's like I make content and I want to run away, right? Or really, honestly, the home feed is just awful. Like, it's so bad. What's that retard Grummz done now, dude? He was engagement baiting, which is why I chose to screenshot his fuck shit and post it on Twitter. He's just completely engagement baiting. Off of the mass shooting that recently happened yesterday. That's what Grummz was choosing to engagement bait off of. But somehow apparently Grummz is better than the retards that we constantly criticize, supposedly. So that's what we have to deal with, man. Engagement baiting off of a mass shooting in a kid's school. I don't know what to say, right? Unfortunately, there was a mass shooting that happened in a Catholic school, which seemed to have really, really young children in it. Yeah, the Minnesota shooting, yes, and it is horrifying. That shit is awful. Unfortunately, it also has the shooter was apparently mentally disturbed, clearly doing some crazy shit.
Grummz. More like bums. Eau.
Yo, Ben was good, my guy. But isn't this like the second case of somebody who is considered trans shooting up like a religious school that we know of recently? It's so weird, man. People are so weird. Then homie takes his own life. It's like you could have just did that. Like, really, bro? I'm sorry, bro, but I'd rather you just do that than take a bunch of little children with you, piece of shit. Like, fuck out of here, man. But specifically, I'm talking about in regards to the target. So like the person being, happens to be trans, but the target also specifically being a religious school. Like, how many times has that recently happened? Could be more, but they won't talk about it. Yeah, they do. I mean, usually when it's a children's school, it does naturally become widespread news. But yeah, there's the mass shootings thing. Mass shootings happen likely all the time. Because what is considered a mass shooting was recently, like, within the past 15 years, it was downscaled to be really low. So even like to be considered a mass shooting, it doesn't technically take much, in comparison to how it used to be. And, that is also a thing as well. So like now so many mass shootings do happen that they kind of just get swept under the rug, some of them, unless the targets are really, really like this, you know, are how do you say, the most vulnerable of our society. Yeah, it is horrible, man. Grummz fucked up big time with this, in my opinion. Absolutely. Like, dude, it's one thing if you're engagement baiting off of, like, bullshit, right? Things that don't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? But, when you're engagement baiting off of a mass shooting, like a fucking piece of shit, like, really, bro? Is that... This is what you've become? Is this... You really need those pennies from Twitter that badly?
Miserable folks tend to latch onto ideologies. The ideology isn't the problem, it's the mental instability of the people gravitating to extremes.
Absolutely. 100%. Thank you for the 5 Nissan. I appreciate you saying that. Because sometimes I don't... Like, honestly, sometimes I just don't have the words for things like this. What can I say? You know, what the fuck can I say in the grand scheme of things? Honey, what's good, fam? Tomahawk, good to see you. Frag Monkey. There's a word for it. Oh, man. Grave standing. It's Grummz. What do you expect? Yeah. I mean, that's completely a fair thing to say as well. But nonetheless, we're still going to absolutely shit on him, for being extra as fuck. That's how that works here. Did Grummz delete that post? No. Absolutely not. I was talking to a homie who lives in a churchy part of upstate New York. And his chaplains are getting geared up because a lot of church spots are being targeted heavily. Yeah, it's, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not a religious person by any means, but a lot of people that hate religion, like, for me, I'm just indifferent, right? But there's, like, people that seem to just hate religion, but are also desperate to find a replacement for it. And then when that replacement becomes government, full of a bunch of people that don't give a fuck about us to begin with, but somehow you actually fall into this deranged mindset of one side is actually good and one side is actually evil. It's like, you're literally replacing religion with government. And look, I think that both religion has a lot of fucking issues, right? Which is why I'm not really, I'm not subservient to any religion. But replacing that with government is fucking crazy. Yo, what's up, Black Metal Gamer? What the fuck, Grummz is something else? Yeah, pretty much, man. Yo, Drewski, what's good, my guy? Appreciate you. But, if you guys can, like the stream, share it out. It does help me out. Once again, we are live on YouTube, Kick and Rebel, so take your pick on where you want to watch the stream. Tier 1 300, I dress up as Scooby Goon, and you guys can make fun of me, for being dressed up as a dog. And, if we hit 669, I promise you guys another stream in which I play a horror game dressed up as Scooby Goon for your enjoyment. Thank you so much for the follow, over on Kick. And, yeah, you guys get to choose the horror game. Dude, it's another bot. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I feel like the botting thing has been getting worse on Kick since I've been on here. And it's been like, what, a little over 2 months now? Yo, Phil, what's good, my guy? Just did the cast. Thank you so much, honey. It really means a lot. On YouTube and Kick, hell yeah. Thank you, brother. But, It's really good to see you guys, man. Even if we have to talk about some serious shit, I'd rather us talk about it and kind of confine in each other, because sometimes we don't have people to talk to when it comes to shit like that, right? And it's serious stuff, you know. I'd love to see you play Resident Evil Village in VR, dude. I don't think I could do VR. The first off, I'd have a fucking heart attack with that alone, right? And then just the reality that I don't think that I can do VR in general. I'd probably get like migraines and stuff. But that would be funny. My reactions would, you guys would laugh at my expense. That is for sure. That isn't even debatable. But shout out to Sir Duckman, who's been a member for 8 months. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. And Fluffy Murder Machine's been a member for 4 months at the top tier on the channel. Thank you so much, Fluffy Murder Machine. I hope you're doing well. Grummz tried to make a point, Call of Duty, trans flag bullets leading to stuff like the shooting, and it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Yeah. And the way he worded it specifically was for engagement bait. Like, to act like Grummz wouldn't know, like, the wording of that. It is pathetic. And I even covered that story with the trans bullets. And, you know, as far as we could tell, that was likely a glitch. I mean, they still have trans flag stuff in the game, right? So that's not to be ignored. But, likely that was obviously a glitch, more than likely. It's a horseshoe theory at work. So, we're going to go over the tweet momentarily. That'll probably be the first thing that we cover, so we can get that out of the way. But, guys, beforehand, let me know in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late. I want to hear it from you guys. Let me know. I think we got a... Did we get a gifty on Steam? Did someone gift me something on Steam? Stop gifting me stuff, damn it. Stop it. Let me see. What is this? What? Campfire cooking, Sir Duck? Sir Duck want me to learn how to cook so bad. Yo, I hate you sometimes, bro. I hate you. Thank you so much for the game, homie. Jesus. Y'all the worst, I swear. Thank you, bro.
Bums is addicted to fishing for shekels and not finishing his game.
Yep.
Alex was right about that guy JFC man.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. Thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, Grummz is he's a fucking bullshit artist, man. Trails in the Sky demo, nice. I heard that carries over to the main game. Is that true? Do you have enough room to do VR? Not where I stream. If I were to go downstairs to my game room, yes. Delta Force and Once Human, nice. Word Snuggie. Lego Marvel's Avengers, dude. That was the first PS4 game I had. That was the first PS4 game I played. I brought home Lego Marvel. No. Lego Marvel Superheroes. My bad. Avengers was like the sequel game, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I brought home Lego Marvel Superheroes and Battlefield 4. Those were the 2 games that I had launch night of the PlayStation. And Halo 3 ODST, nice. Been modding Fallout 4. Okay, good. Emerald out here doing the Lord's work, man. Golden Apple says been playing Super Higher and Super Hot. Nice. Similar games. And interesting. I don't play video games anymore. Liar. Rome, you lie. You lie. Yo, Muggsy was good. He says playing Enshrouded. As I watch your stream, hey, enjoy, good brother. Helldivers 2 gotta teach the noobs. Oh man, you gotta carry them bots, man. Playing Metal Gear Solid Delta, nice. I hope you're enjoying the game. Might be lucky one, but the game is running flawlessly for me. Hey, that's what I love to hear. I'm happy to hear it, bro. Look, man, we bring up performance issues because I want you guys to have the best experience you possibly can with the money that you guys spend on your games, right? And if you're having a great experience, I don't care if it goes against, you know, what has been reported on. I'm happy for you. Battlefield 2042 and Battlefield 4. Might try the Hell Is Us demo. Oh, I didn't even realize it had a demo. I started Ease Origin on Nightmare mode. What a mistake that was. Oh, man. Damn, can you lower it if you want to, or you just refuse to? Some games you have to restart in order to lower difficulty. Last thing I've played was the demo for a game called Silly X Polybeast. It's a cool-looking Silent Hill style game where the main character is a skateboarder that shoots demons. Okay. Rewatching Dragon Ball Super. I'm almost done with Doom Eternal. I'm getting ready for Dark Ages. All right, Phil. Keep on fighting on, brother. Kill the fuck out of those demons. You do your thing. Beach Lurker says, been playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta on the Pro. I haven't encountered any glitches yet. Beach Lurker, you said that you were telling me last night that you're playing on the Pro, obviously, and that you weren't having too many issues. Is that correct? Because if so, if that's still the case, yo, shout out to you. I'm happy to hear it. Get into Kitchen Cast. Oh my god. Lego Marvel Avengers. Yep. And Halo 3 ODST Pro goes hard as fuck. That's what's up. I've been playing Helldivers 2, Zenless Zone Zero, and No Man's Sky. Trails of the Sky first chapter demo. So the new Trails of the Sky game would theoretically be the go-to for newbies to the series. Am I wrong for thinking that? Am I wrong for thinking that? Should a know-nothing of Trails of the Trail series be looking at this particular game? He just wants you to be prepared for when we repeal the 19th Amendment. Oh my fucking god. ODST Neo 2? Rome's keep saying he quit gaming. Stop lying. Jerkstore CEO, what's up, brother? Lego DC Super Villains and Skyrim. Nice. Funny enough, I started playing the Lego Star Wars Skywalker, whatever the fuck. And I was enjoying it. I was playing episode 4. The OG Star Wars, baby. Started playing Division 2. Fresh again, this time on PC. Dude, it sucks that there's no cross progression. Fucking dog shit. Cass, you gonna play Lego Batman day 1. Person 11, that is a day 1 game. You have to restart to lower it. But I know what I did and I deserve it. Oh man. Cass, seriously looking as I play. I'm seriously looking as I play Metal Gear Solid 3 for anything. They're reporting nothing yet. It's almost disappointing. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good experience. Just finished Fear 1 for the first time. Loved it. Now moving on to 2. I need to play that as well. Hurricane, what's good, my guy? Already beat it on normal too. Okay, I got you. He was trying to do a little extra. I got you. John Bon Zombie says, what is the first video game you ever played if you remember that far back? It was either the first Pokemon game or Tetris. On like, I really wanted a Game Boy as a kid. My parents wouldn't buy it for me. And they had like this knockoff Game Boy that just played Tetris. From like, my dad would take his car to get his car washed, and we would sit in like the little area. They would sell like little bullshit. And I begged him for it because it looked like a fucking Game Boy, even though it was like just a Tetris player. I remember that. So yeah. My first game that I ever owned, though, was Miss Pac-Man on Game Boy Color. Either that or arcade games. Like, it's hard to say when I was playing arcade games, because I remember going to the arcade to play video games. But I can't remember what was, like, the first encounter. And if we're talking arcade games, I can't remember what was the first fucking arcade game I ever played. You're wrong for thinking, get back in the kitchen. Oh my god. Yeah, Trails in the Sky remake will get you started. So, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Cat and Mouse on PC. Sonic Racing Crossworld open beta. Ooh. We're doing so we try to do game nights every Friday in the Discord server. And by the way, last week I literally fell asleep through most of game night because I was so tired. I don't get enough sleep, guys. So I literally had to take a nap while game night was going on. I was like an old fucking hag. So I took like an hour and a half nap. And then I kind of got back up and started playing Fortnite. But I'm going to try not to do that this Friday. This Friday, we're going to be playing the Sonic Racing Crossworlds beta. So if you're a part of the Discord server, you're welcome to join in. It's free. You just have to request it on the Steam page, or you can also request on other platforms. I don't think that there's crossplay, so there's that to keep in mind for the beta. But I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays. We'll see what happens. Started playing the Altars so far, really enjoying it. My first game was Duck Hunt on the NES. Nice, Adriano. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. First game for me was Super Mario Land 2, Kirby's Dream Land, or Tetris. I don't know which one I played first. Yeah, exactly. Lois, I have the same issue too. But the first one I beat was Kirby's Dream Land. That's awesome. That is awesome. What is your opinion on using the NVIDIA app for optimizing games? I don't use it. Maybe I should, but I don't. Yeah, honestly, a lot of NVIDIA's things I kind of just disable. Like the overlay I disable. Stuff like, I just don't see much of a use for it, personally. The only thing I'm missing out on is being able to, like, record, I don't know, my Fortnite play. And to be honest with you, I don't think anybody that watches me really cares about that very much, so it's whatever. I just use Steam Overlay to record video when I want to. Hey, Miss Bella, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good evening. I think we got another gift here. You guys need to stop gifting me games, damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the recent TMNT game that came out, right? Like the Overhead game? Dude, I was gonna buy this. Holy fuck, dude. And with the Casey Jones deal. Dude. I was literally looking at this like a few days ago. Fluffy Murder Machine, you totally didn't have to, bro. Thank you so... Oh my god. You guys are too nice to me, thank you. But that's cool. It even comes with the Casey Jones, the Junkyard Jam. That's awesome. Thank you, bro. This is something I will definitely play. I want to see who else has it. Maybe we'll play, because I know it's like a co-op. But thank you. I know what you like. Yeah, dude, I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And as long as they don't look like the bitch-made turtles, I'm good. Just none of these, like, what is it, the Nickelodeon turtles? I can't do that shit. Nah, they look too bitch-made for me. I need my turtles to look like they're, like they do work out. You know, I need them to look a little dark and mysterious. That's my favorite kind of turtles. Goated game, it's really solid. That is awesome. I tried NVIDIA app for optimizing, but it made everything worse. Yeah, more often than not, that just tends to be the case. That's why I just do things my way. Whether it's the best way or the worst way, at least I know I'm committed because I'm doing the shit the way that I just feel like it works for me personally. That's kind of what I just decided to do more often than not. Miss Bella says, so I finally decided to try Stardew Valley. Oh my god, Miss Bella, I'm surprised that you haven't, like, played that game yet. I understand why I didn't like it when it came out, but I like it now. I've got more patience for games like that than I did back then. Stardew Valley was like... That game came out at the perfect time on the Switch for me. It was like super early Switch gen. It was like the first, like, a couple of months into Switch 1's life cycle. And there was like nothing to play. Literally nothing to play, and it was so perfect that the game came out back then. I instantaneously got obsessed. I would play that game for hours. It's so much fun. But I'm glad that you found your way. You know, sometimes you need the right time for a game to hit properly. Even if, you know, sometimes games that you even like, it's just sometimes wrong time, wrong place. That happens. Yes, the 2000s Turtles were fire. All right, so for me, guys, like I said, I started playing these Star Wars Skywalker collection, whatever the fuck. I've been playing episode 4 of that, which has been cool. The visuals on that game are phenomenal for a Lego game. After watching all that gameplay for Batman, I was like, dude, I want to play some fucking Lego. Like, I don't know why the fuck, dude. Crazy, right? But I also started playing this game called Striving for Light. And it's pretty addictive. It's addictive as fuck. It's like this overhead. At first glance, it'll kind of look like a Vampire Survivors clone, but it's not at all. It's not that at all. It is a roguelite. It's kind of hard to describe it, but I really like the game. I like the art. The gameplay loop is really fun. It's called Striving for Light. I definitely recommend you guys check it out. Yeah, dude, Miss Bella, I've been jiving with the game. It runs really well on my my Steam Deck. I just have it locked at 50 frames and it stays locked. It might even stay locked at 60. I wouldn't be surprised, but I was like perfectly happy at 50 frames, so I just ran it like that. Cass likes her men beefy and green. Well, they're teenagers though, my guy. Like, oh my god. What's up, Yoper? I want a game based on the 2003 Turtles. Dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Battles Nexus on the PS2. And they had a sequel. Dude, I can't remember the difference between the two games, but I remember enjoying the fuck out of those games. What you don't like Donatello looking like Rocky Dennis from Mass? Oh my god. What's up, Just in Time? I'm a closet Animal Crossing lover. I don't really fuck with Animal Crossing like heavily or anything. But Cass was blushing at the shut the fuck up, Hale. Shut up. Oh my god. Sentinel says Lego is crack, literally making a dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me right now. Are we still live? Oh my god, please don't tell me your shit crashed. It says we're still live. Alright. Holy shit, my bad, y'all. Yeah, OBS just randomly disconnected for like I don't know, like 5 to 10 seconds. Thank you guys. I'm sorry about that. OBS is kind of retarded sometimes, and there's really nothing I could do about it. But to be fair, I've also been avoiding updating it. So if something goes wrong, usually I update it. But until something goes wrong, I don't update it. I thought it was my McDonald's internet again. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Alright, so Little Witch Survivors. Let me see. Oh, it is kind of cute. What the hell? She's just rolling all up on him? Ronald McDonald strikes again. Jesus. You might fuck around. Ooh, 20 unique witches. Claim your favorite. Okay, I could dig it. I could dig it. It doesn't take much to sell me on a Vampire Survivors clone. Sentinel says, anyway, I got the new Haunted Mansion creator 3 in one set. Kind of want 3 of them because it lets you make a mansion, a ship, or a train. Cass's mic is beefy and green.
Oh, fuck!
Hulk shirtless? I don't like the Hulk. I'm definitely not a fan of the Hulk. Oh my god. Butch, what the fuck did you send me, my guy? No. It's Kiss Move, apparently.
Get the fuck out of that squiddy, pointy little bitch! Get females out of games! Cause that's a cheat! Her hitbox is so much smaller!
He's not wrong, though.
Okay, her bullets are a lot stronger than mine cause you're the bitch that's shooting it! How?
Is he good?
Get the fuck out of that squiddy, pointy little bitch! Get females out of games! Cause that's a cheat! Her hitbox is so much smaller!
Bro, he is not wrong with the female shit.
Her bullets are a lot stronger than mine cause you're the bitch that's shooting it! How?
Okay, that's not how that works, bro. Alright, the female hitboxes, yes, are smaller. But female bullets are not better, my guy. Holy shit. Smooth brain. Kiss Move brain. Yo. Kiss Move is fire, bro. Dog, did you see how his eye was, like, both his eyes were looking in 2 different directions when he was talking about the bullets? Yo. Dude, guys, Kiss Move crash outs are fucking amazing. You have no idea. Unless you know, unless you know, then you know. But if you don't know, oh my god, that's a whole other level of fuck shit. We got another gift. What the hell? Hold up. None holy? In a world overrun by vampires, a group of nuns with their own stories have arrived at the Hunters Guild. They are ready to wield any power, even that of demons, to defeat their enemies. What fate awaits them in this? What the hell? In this journey? Thank you, Trunks. I don't even know what to say to that. We running with it, I guess. This game actually decent. Have you played it? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me see some gameplay. I'm curious. I'm literally curious at this point. What? Oh, you have? It's SFW? It sounded kind of SFW. Yo, the art though. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I will fuck with this low key. Can we get Bayonetta though? Remember, first time we see Bayonetta, she's in a nun's outfit. They look pretty cute. Okay, dude, why he look like the motherfucker from what the hell is that TV show back in the day? AI music. I don't mind AI music. I ain't gonna lie to you. The art is anime inspired. I don't mind it. Actually, shit. I'll play that. That actually look kind of heat. Nuns with guns. I could dig it, man. Shit. I support this idea. That idea. I mean, that's actually really cool. Thank you so much, Trunks. Action roguelike, mature, 3D. Look, see, we got my man Lowest recommending that one. It's a fun roguelike. That's what's up. I could dig it. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Trunks. Cass with the nun outfit in the goon log. Yeah, y'all too much, bro. Y'all too much. Did I say everything that I was playing? Hold on. Oh yeah, I went back to playing Deliver at All Costs. I was having fun with it. Actually, I wasn't gonna play that yesterday, but oh no, guys, stop gifting me games. But I was playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion and it crashed on me and I got kind of butthurt. So I was like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm playing Deliver at All Costs. And I was driving around making deliveries and doing all sorts of fuck shit. So I was having fun with that. Another game that I end up playing on and off is Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. That game is awesome. That game is super fucking awesome. What else? Was I playing anything else? We played Skur Ritual last week, which is cool if you like Call of Duty, like zombies clones. Skur Ritual's pretty solid with that. Though I was kind of confused on what to even do. I was like, where the fuck are we going? What's the objective? It tells you the objective. There's like a bunch of different things you have to do in order to progress in the fucking mode. And I'm like, this is having to use my brain while killing these monsters. That's you're asking a lot of me. But literally, if had fucking Drewski who was playing the game for a little while before me, just pretty much doing everything, it's like, good, I'll just kill like the retard that I am. Dude, Black Lagoon is fire. Fucking put Roberta from Black Lagoon in this game. Cass, speaking of nuns, have you seen the Warframe gonna add a Proto Wisp skin? I don't know what Proto Wisp is. That is a ghost nun. Oh. Huh. I'm not familiar with that. I can't really say. I haven't. I mean, people talk about Warframe like it's been dead for years in terms of in their mind. Yo, Sir Duck with the Streets of Rage 4 drop. Nice. I actually have a limited run of this back when I used to buy limited run games. Dude, Streets of Rage 4 is a really fun game. It's also really fucking hard. But it's a solid game. I love the art. Sir Duck, you totally have to do that, bro. Thank you. He was like, I had to give you a troll game, but now I gotta give you something that's actually dope as fuck. I appreciate it. What do some feminists look like? Why do some feminists look like they could be corn stars? I get what you mean, but I can't think of one. Because most feminists are feminists because they want to be whores without being called one. Like, I don't know. Like a lot of feminists just got sick of being called whores. And then they just went full retard. Like, that's the only thing I could really think of. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 is pretty dope. Cast demand all her Gooner audience to repent. Wisp is one of the Warframes in Warframe. A Proto-Wisp is a Proto-Skin. It's like half human, half space cyborg. Okay. See, I didn't know any of that context. So I appreciate that. But yeah, I remember playing Warframe a little bit because it was like a launch game on PS4 back in the day. And it was cool, but it wasn't for me because I don't really like those. I never get invested in those types of games. Like anything sort of like MMO lightish, I guess you can call it. I don't like MMOs and I don't really like MMO lights too much either. So I'm just kind of retarded. That's just not for me, but guys, we gotta get into stuff. Oh yeah, here was a good question I wanted to ask you guys. So Pirate Nation says, which game did this to you? And it says how it feels sitting there quietly watching credits roll after having just completed a game that changes your life. What y'all thinking? Dark X says, hi, Cassio. What's good, brother? Did you check out the Judas gameplay trailer? Oh, you reminded me. I didn't check it out, but we could watch it for sure. For me, I'd have to say with this probably be The Witcher 3. And honestly, a lot of it is like real life related too, because when I was playing The Witcher 3 is because I was like dealing with a lot of shit in my life. Like my grandmother was I was playing that in Overwatch while my grandmother was pretty much on her deathbed. It was like all I could do so I could avoid just being 100% totally like miserable and depressed was just play games. And those were like the two games that I was like super invested in at the time. And this is like literally like when Overwatch first came out. So Nier Automata. Nice. Cyberpunk. Nice. Expedition 33. A lot of people were saying Expedition 33. Nier Replicant. Metal Gear Solid 3. Warframe Dev has a particular art style they've never moved past, just like Bungie. Yeah, for me, I'd say it's The Witcher 3. Because it was a good game that had a really great story and even like really great side questing stories. But also it's because it was sort of like the challenge of playing that game to get through like pretty much my world spiraling down. Yakuza games, Yakuza 0. I would say for me another one that I could think of that was like truly good without any outside world shit in like real life shit interfering would probably be Judgment. I definitely had that feeling. Like Judgment's story is so fucking insane. Ghost of Tsushima after the end choice. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima had a little bit of that feeling too, a little bit. Not as much as Judgment, but Ghost definitely had me like that was crazy. Valiant Hearts, Crisis 2 and 3, okay. Jay, what's good, fam? Hope you're doing well, good brother. Appreciate you being here. Lost Odyssey, dude. I've always wanted to play that game. Never got the opportunity to. You see the stream clicks that Expedition 33 made people reflect on life. It's crazy. That's awesome. I need to start Lost Judgment. Silent Joker. Metro 2033 also affected me too. Nice. Yeah, it's not too many games that really make you feel this way, but when they do, shit. Dragon Age Origins? It's hard to think of one. Man. What game had me like? I had that feeling with I had this feeling, but if you want to like other media, if you're comparing it to other media, I had this feeling with Neon Genesis Evangelion. After watching that anime, I was depressed for like a month. Fallout New Vegas 2, that's a good choice. BioShock, okay. Ori games, okay. Either you had or you don't. Nothing against you if you didn't. It just didn't happen yet. Yeah, it'd be like that. Sleeping Dogs. Oh my god, Sleeping Dogs, bro.
Right now at a food truck waiting for 2 hours.
What? Black Cobra. The whole point of a food truck is to get food fast. Why would you wait this long at a food truck? Go anywhere else, my guy. Thank you for the 2, good brother. What the hell happened? The first time was Telltale's The Walking Dead. Oh, dude. You just reminded me of that. Yeah. Made this grown man cry like a bitch, dude. Playing that game for the first time, it was such a... You really love the main characters. And watching how that game plays out, I mean, obviously, you know, a lot of people argue it's not even a game. All right, whatever, bro. But either way, it doesn't take away from how you feel playing a game like that. Shinji Gooned way too close to the sun. Oh my god. You're not lying, though. You're literally not ready. My copy of RoboCop Unfinished Business arrives on Saturday. Golden Apples, enjoy. Yeah, I finished that this past week, actually. I was at the very end, And I was so busy running through Mafia that I didn't really even get back to it until after that. Aj says, I'm playing a lot of Metal Gear Solid Delta right now as an old, massive fan of the franchise. Hey, I hope you're enjoying it. So far, I've been lucky to not experience performance issues, only very little on some cutscenes. Aj, I'm glad to hear that. So I'm hearing good things in regards to that. A lot of people are having the same reaction that, oh, I was kind of expecting the performance to be ass, but it's not that bad. And that's what's up. I mean, I'm glad that you guys are you know, fingers crossed, continues on that track. After watching some RIP in Berserk, I was depressed. Yeah. Xenosaga games. Ooh, okay. The food is really good. Gara, can it be that much better than anything else around you to wait 2 hours at a... Yo, son. Someone get Gara some real food. All right, can Sir Duck get in the kitchen and whip up our man Black Cobra some food? Gara, king of horse girls. Jesus. I think I called you Gara by accident. You fooling me with that bullshit. The food truck must be super popular, or they don't know what they're doing. Well, he really likes the food. Chrono Trigger. A lot of people say that. Asura's Wrath. Really? Love the Xeno games. Chrono Trigger when the good ending hits. Ooh. The wedding mission in Sleeping Dogs was great. Emerald. Oh my god, bro. That was fucking insane. I'm due for a Sleeping Dogs replay. I played through that game a couple of times already. I'm due for a replay though. I know I played some of it through on PC, but I didn't finish it yet. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Yo, you already feel that game already making you feel that way? Legend of Dragoon and Nier Automata. Ultimate Weapon in Final Fantasy VII because the final boss was a walkthrough by that time. I went to fight Sephiroth. Nice. Metal Gear Solid 4 for me, dude. A lot of people be saying that shit too. Red Dead Redemption 1, dude. Red Dead Redemption 1.
Is good. This is my 3rd time.
Okay. I mean, I don't think I'll wait 2 hours in any place for food, but shout out to you, good brother. As long as it's worth it. Hey man, what can I say? I got Costco chicken. Hey. Mass Effect trilogy. Wow. A lot of people still hold the Mass Effect trilogy very close to their heart, man. Why haven't we had a Sleeping Dogs sequel? It was dope because Square Enix are a bunch of fucking retards. Not for nothing. I'm about to make some popcorn. Hey. Aj says, yeah, my RTX 4060 is handling it pretty well so far. It's crashed only once from the beginning. Right now it's running smoothly. Dude, my best wishes to you, brother. You saying that you're a longtime fan of the franchise. I hope that you get the best experience you possibly can, bro. Maybe a day one patch really did some good work for it. I was glazing the game when it came out in 2012. I got it on the PS3. That's what's up. All right. That's cool. I'm glad that I got to hear some of your guys' thoughts on it. Transformers Cybertron games. Wow. Okay. That's what's up. Next up, we got... Oh, yeah. Here's something funny. Here's some funny shit, man. This one... Hold up. Let me get rid of this. So, I don't know if any of you guys have seen this, but I remember seeing this like a couple of years ago. I forget who showed this to me, and I was crying. Like, the shit was so fucking funny. But, this, I promise you, is fucking hilarious. Yo, Xavier, what's good, fam? Mass Effect 3, when you sacrifice for your long-term romance character, damn. But, people think Mafia 3 is the bad one. Oh man. Well, I mean, it is. Then, Rock Solid here says the main reason Mafia 3 has any cultural impact or is remembered at all is because of this one clip.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you.
Yo, son. How much do you fucking smell that your mom opens the door to tell you this? How do you smell this fucking bad, bro? She could smell you through the door in an entirely different room. Yo.
Hey, go to the bathroom. Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will
Not
tear
yet.
you apart. I swear to God. Go
Not-
to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're
That's crazy.
shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking
Hey.
asshole.
No,
Go to the bathroom.
Yo.
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet.
He needs a dad in his life, yo. Oh my god, bro. Yo, Spectre, thank you so much for being a freaking channel member for 2 years. Holy shit, where does the time go, bro? 2 years. Holy shit, my guy. You got a 2-year badge. What the fuck did I just wake up to? Oh, one of the funniest moments ever recorded in Mafia history. It was Saltiest Gaming when he was a kid. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Devastator. I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Dude, that is such a funny ass clip. Oh my god. It was crazy because that was a clip I was probably never gonna remember, and then thankfully someone brought it up. See, this motherfucker posted it. It is funny. Bro said the mafia waits for no one. Oh man, that's crazy, right? I never watched that clip, NSMP. But it wouldn't surprise me, bro. I mean, to be fair, when you see the the clan meeting in Red Dead 2, and you just throw a fucking you throw like a bomb in there, I forget, like a Molotov or something, you see them on fire and shit. Hell yeah. That shit is hilarious. Love it. You love the internet? Hell yeah. Hashtag go to the bathroom. Yeah, please do not shit yourself while playing a video game, man. It's really not that serious. And if you gotta pee, go to the bathroom, bro. Yo, what be killing me is when dudes pee in bottles because they don't want to leave their room. Like, really? Are we good? You need that clip for your stream bathroom breaks? Really, bro? Really? Really? Yo, show enough. What's good, brother? Appreciate you pulling up, hanging out with us. Yeah, yes, Miss Bella. These are practice things. Sad to say. Very sad to say. Sad to inform you. Let him cook? Battle Puppet. Are you good, bro? Just jealous you ain't got that kind of aim? I don't need that kind of aim. Just as long as I got good aim in the game, bro. Yeah, I have bad aim in real life. That's why I go to the bathroom. The fuck? All right, we got to get into the news. So IGN says, we played Hellraiser Revival at Gamescom 2025, and with an oppressive tone, involved first-person combat, and sequences bordering on torture porn, it's certainly one for the Hellraiser sickos. Oh shit. Hellraiser Revival is Resident Evil for sickos. What the fuck? What is this edit? Is this their rendition of like what is this their rendition of Chuds or something? Like, really? I didn't know how to feel about this when I saw that specifically. I mean, it sounds good for Hellraiser, but I don't know. IGN be weird. IGN be mad fucking weird. Hellraiser ain't for sickos. What? Hellraiser is for crazy people, man. I'm convinced. Well, IGN has confirmed I'm a sicko. Game looks dope. Yo, Emerald, that's facts, man. Normalize taking a break from a game to go handle your business. Whatever that business may be, bro. Alright, so Arrowhead CEO asked players to stop shitting their pants. I did not do this on purpose, by the way. I didn't do this on purpose, bro. That was not intentional. I swear that was not intentional. I mean, he's got the right idea, though. Stop shitting your pants, guys. Jesus. Oh man, the game crashed. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, bro. What a coincidence. I know, right? They said Arrowhead CEO asked players to stop shitting their pants as Helldivers 2 hits 500k concurrent players. That is crazy, bro. 500,000 concurrent players. Wow. Arrowhead CEO says to go to the bathroom. Facts. I know that is a kind of a crazy coincidence. Holy shit. But that's awesome, man. Shout out to them. I mean, hey, bro, like this is what happens when games are allowed to be on multiple platforms and there is actual hype for these games. Bunch of nerds. But that's cool to see, man. Streamers earn apparently this game dev, this Japanese indie game dev had this crazy fucking tape saying streamers earn more money from playing games than devs do from making them. Japanese indie devs voice need for revenue sharing with content creators. Yo, that sound crazy, bro. That really is motherfucker, that's crazy, because like, dude, there's no guarantee money in it at all. If anything, this would just hurt smaller creators. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, as a game developer, you agree to the money that you make. And then if anything, what's crazy is if anything, fucking publishers will just pocket that money from other devs, for devs that work under a publisher. This made me very confused. Yeah, this is just bitter, bro. That's what I'm getting from this, some serious bitterness. What an entitled piece of shit. Yeah, it's kind of whack. So basically they want a streamer tax, pretty much, Emerald. And we already, dude, it's crazy, because it's like, not only do these sites take a cut from streamers, like, so YouTube takes like what, 30%, Twitch takes like 50. Not only all that shit, but then you gotta pay taxes on it too. And you know, I don't even like to talk about this kind of shit in general. Like, I usually don't But yeah, to be like, oh, we should get a cut is fucking insane. Oh my god, sirloins. I'm gonna have to take that chat down for a bit. Guess what? People will stop streaming the games. Yo, at the end of the day, like, yeah, pretty much. I could just, bro, I like to stream games, right? But, reality is, whether people want to admit to it or not, more people rather you talk about gaming than actually stream games. And that's like, how do you say, like that's just the sad reality of it. But that's what it is. I don't get like peak viewership if I'm playing a game. I get good views playing games, don't get me wrong. You guys show up for it for sure. But those aren't going to be my best streams. There's definitely some video game streams that are pretty high though. But if he wants to take like what, my $20 of fucking ad revenue on YouTube, go ahead, I don't give a shit. But to take fan funding when viewers are like super chatting or gifting memberships, like that would just be insane. But it wouldn't surprise me, man. Motherfuckers try to take everything. They'll take you for everything if they can. That's just how it is. To be honest, I could see the logic behind something like this. But yeah, it would kill too many small creators. I just don't... It's weird because, like, what are the people there for? You know? Some people are there to watch the game, sure. But most people are there for the streamer themselves. The streamer could just not play your game. So, I could have my 25 cents of revenue. Yeah, exactly, right? For a while, I thought creators needed to get approval to stream someone's game. So that was mostly Nintendo's partner program. But, literally what's gonna happen is streamers would just not stream their games. And they would get less reach. Like, their games would get less reach. If a streamer's playing your game, that puts your game in more eyes. If the game is good, those eyes are like, oh, wow. Dude, this game looks fun. Oh, this motherfucker streaming this game to 30,000 people. Out of those 30,000 people, hey, you know, you got like 400 sales of the game. You know, and that's me just lowballing, right? If 30,000 people are watching the game, lowballing and say like, hey, you know, 300 people, 300 of those 30,000 people bought the game. That's 300 sales you likely didn't have. Lost Soul side is like 30 minutes to get past the walking sim intro, and it's janky for real. Damn. Oh yeah, what was the thing that we were gonna react to? Oh yeah, the Judas trailer, gameplay trailer. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, no, it's not a story trailer. Judas game. Am I crazy? I don't see it. Was there not a trailer? I thought I heard there was a trailer drop for this game. I could be wrong though. Yo, what's up, Doba Fett? It'll turn into reaction channels, Patreon exclusive for playthroughs. Pretty much, Nissan. I'm worried Judas will be a Bioshock reskin. I mean, I could see what you mean by that, but the thing is, unlike you, I think most people wouldn't care. I think most people would be fine with that. I think it was only Keynote Cast. Oh, huh. EJ was good. It says Among Us blew up because of streamers during the pandemic. Yep, that's facts. And Judas is what I'm interested in since I'm the Bioshock fanboy here. Yeah, that's what people, dude. That's what people are looking to Judas for, because they're not going to get a Bioshock. Sad to say, right? So they just want, you know, a Bioshock spiritual successor, and that's you know, for whatever, whether you know you're into that or not, that's likely going to be Judas. Let me send you the link. Thank you, Dark X. I appreciate that, brother. 2 gacha games are being rehauled into full games according to the devs. I mean, that's nice, but they should have did that in the first place. I was about to suggest they do something similar to the Nintendo Partner Program, but maybe less trash. I don't know how it would work. I mean, the fact that Nintendo gave it up, even though they have, like, you know, their iron fucking grip on a lot of shit, I would say that likely any other option would be a failure, at least in my opinion. But I'm also obviously biased as fuck, in all fairness too. So that's just how I feel. Or honestly, I would want them to fail 100%. I hope your fucking game flops. It is what it is. Sorry, bro. Right? If I can't play your fucking game because you're so greedy that you want any fucking penny you can get out of me, and I'm fucking nobody, right, at the end of the day. If that's what it is, fuck it, man. I hope your fucking game flops. Fuck you. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be biased as fuck. I can't help it, right? And that's just me being honest. Partnerships with companies and studios, would it work? Because viewers will think the streamer is being biased for money. That's a good point too, Person 11. That is a good point as well. All right, Dark X with the fucking save, good brother. All right, let's see. Turn this down. All right, so Judas's new gameplay trailer from BioShock Infinite creator Ken Levine's new game. Yeah. First person, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Damn. That reminds me so much of Dead Space, low key. Dude, give it to me. Dude, first person games are just attracting the shit out of me. Like, I can't help. Dude, I'm like, the one thing I feel like a first person game needs to have is like good destruction and like good gore. You know? That matters so much, because like when you're playing in first person, it's like an intimate, like it's way more intimate when you're attacking somebody. It's so like, because I want it, since it's more intimate, since you're in first person, you're right up on the fucking character that you're attacking. Like, you have to have good destruction. You should be inclined to have good gore, good destruction, all that stuff. You know what I mean? You gonna watch some Salt stuff today? We got a lot of stuff going on. We definitely got a lot of stuff going on. We have some Salt for sure. But Cash, check, I sent you a trailer for one of the gacha games. Let's see. Solo leveling? Arise? Wait, so isn't solo leveling like a fucking anime? Was that supposed to originally be like... I'll watch this and it will... Then we'll get to the other shit that I want to talk about. Alright, so this is from Xbox Solo Leveling Arise Override release date trailer. This is an anime, right? Got turned into a game. Art looks really good. Holy shit. Oh shit.
I'm ready. I'll end it. Now!
Okay.
It's over.
Frame rate kind of sus looking in the boss battle, but whoa.
Too slow.
The manga is beautifully drawn. Is it Korean? I think it's Korean, right? So it's technically not manga. Okay. Okay, Korean webtoon. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too sure what they call their version of comics or manga, or I'm ignorant when it comes to that. Manhwa is what they usually call it. Manhwa. Okay. I appreciate that info. Thank you. But yeah, it looks good. Looks cool. I don't blame you guys for being excited for that. I see Cobra provided some information. Okay. Oh yeah, the Battlefield 6 PC trailer. We have to watch that. We have to watch that. All right, let's see what's up. It's IGN fucking videos. Hope not drown the fuck out. Dude, they have ultra wide. They're literally showing this game in ultra wide. I like the effort. I'm liking this effort right now, my guy. They're trying to earn our love right now as PC givers. Holy shit. All right, let's see what's up. This is from IGN Battlefield 6 official PC trailer. Damn. Yeah, some moments in this game are insane. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yo. Damn. That's crazy. Yes, sir. Ultra ride support, baby. Yeah, the customization options were pretty good in the game. Battle Puppet says it's so wide, like your booty hole. I mean, what? I mean, what, bro? I said nothing. Yo, they cooking, bro. They're cooking, man. I want to see some more maps, cause one map I liked in the game. Motherfucker said, "Ayo." Yeah. I can't just say it, bro. I can't help myself, bro. I'll be the same way in the Discord, too. Oh my god, everyone's clipping it now. Alright, bro. Yo, what's up, LG? LG said clip and snip. Oh my god, bro. Can't win, bro. I'll be the same way in the Discord talking about little shit, too. Cage is the last person that should be talking about booty holes with all of what, bro? What's good, Hale? Appreciate you being here, fam. Clipping everything. I love to add ultra wide support for my game, but I don't have an ultra wide monitor to test it on. Yeah, I will say this. Yeah, my ultra wide monitor was a big investment. It was kind of expensive, but in my opinion, I enjoy it more than anything else. At least that I play, that I've been playing on. But I was coming from like a really old fucking monitor. Jay, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro. Enjoy Metal Gear, bro. I hope that it doesn't crash for you anymore. If it does, I'll give Konami hell for it for you. But yeah, dude, I was coming from a really old monitor. It was like a really early 2K 144 hertz monitor. I'm talking about when they first started implementing that shit. And it had really good color on it. Like, the colors bled. So I felt for a long time I didn't really need a new monitor. And I just sat on that bitch for a long, long time. I sent you another trailer in your DMs for Space Marine 2. All right, let's check it out. Is this any spoilers, though? Because I ain't played Space Marine 2 yet, because I still haven't played the first one. I do want to play it, though. That's a game that I definitely got to get to. You got the OLED, didn't you? Because regular ultra-wide is pretty affordable these days. Yeah. Yeah, I got the, was it the Alienware 3440 by 1440p, the 34-inch ultra-wide. It's nice, bro. It's fucking nice. I really enjoy the fuck out of my ultra-wide. It was worth it. A lot of people may not be into that, and if you aren't, I mean, I'm not mad at you, but it's just something else. What do you mean you didn't have to update your hardware every half decade? Oh, man. I know, right? All right, so this is IGN Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 official Year 2 trailer.
Greetings, Space Marines.
Yo, Saber been killing it, man.
You've slain the enemies of humanity for nearly a year. You've bolstered the ranks of the Imperium by the millions, and you brought us victory time and time again. Now the Emperor calls upon you.
Dude, the visuals are fire. I want to kick the shit out of him. Dude, I need to play this franchise, dog. I need to stop fucking around. Year 2, like, what they diving into, man?
With patch 10,
ooh, next week?
to patch 15 next year. Here's a taste of the free content we have in store.
Oh shit, this is all free. Nice.
New operations, a new PvP game mode with a playable hell route. 3 PvP
Y'all
arenas,
tempting the fuck out of me right now.
Modifiers, and much more.
Ooh, look at them outfits, dog.
New enemies and bosses
holy
for you
shit
to take down. The Chaos Spawn and the Mutalith Vortex Beast. Like several new weapons with which to dispose of them in the Emperor's name. Pyre Blaster, Pyre Cannon,
okay. Yo, they cooking.
Axe, Xenophase Blade,
I like that.
Melter, and others.
That blade look heat.
Brought to you by our next playable class,
oh
the
shit.
Tech Marine.
They added a whole class to the
to
game.
further enhance your looks, next week will mark the release of our Season Pass 2.
Oh shit.
Which will add 9 new cosmetic DLCs.
Ooh, nice.
Armor pieces, heraldry decals, and weapon skins. Stay tuned to our social media channels and see you all very, very soon.
Pretty cool, man. I mean, looks dope. I mean, I don't know how this fits into the game because I haven't played the game, but that seems like a lot of pretty dope content there, man. And they're still, they're still keeping the game going, still giving y'all a reason to go back to it. Shout out to them, bro. They put in work. Game is cool. I definitely got to get to it. But yeah, we're going over some cool shit. All right, what else we got? We did that. We did that. We did that. That. All right, next up. I'm so behind game-wise because of my shit job, but when I finally get shit up again, I'll be back on the grind. Hey, hell yeah. And I'd be that way, bro. I have my downs too, trust me, bro. It happens to everybody. For a while, I didn't have a job while I was doing YouTube. Because I had gotten laid off. And I had a hard time finding a job that was reasonable in my area. They've been cooking, yeah. Cassie's 9800X3D will tear ass. It's Space Marine 2. Dude, I need to play Space Marine 1. Space Marine 2 getting free expansions like Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky. Now, they've been cooking, bro. Mini LEDs where it's at, brighter HDR, and no risk of burning. And it doesn't cost an arm and a titty. I know for a fact that I'm pretty sure I have 5 years protection on my OLED. So I was like, fuck it. At that point. Let the burn in. Let it burn the fuck in. What am I gonna do, right? What can you do? But let me see. From Genkai, Expedition 33 director, I never can say this fucking dude's name. Guillaume Broche says Oblivion Remaster being shadow dropped 2 days before Expedition 33 gave him some anxiety, but in the end it worked out okay. Yo, I don't blame him, bro. I think we are all a little scared for Expedition 33. He said, for me, we had Oblivion Remaster coming the day before the reviews. So the day before I was like, maybe it's a problem. I was a bit down and I don't know why, but when I woke up the next morning, I was feeling perfectly confident. And Sanir, he says, it was weird. Let's say now that it went well, we're like, okay, that is even cooler. But on the day of release, I was like, I'd be a little scared too, bro. That game was getting bought like crazy. Salami? I don't know what the fuck this dude's name is. Jeome? I will never say his name correctly. It's over, guys. Rip. Rip. Geom, Expedition 33 and Oblivion Remake are two different types of games, to be fair. Yes. But the thing is, they are two different games, but at the same time, I could see the concern entirely. Like, these are two games that definitely are massive time investments. And Oblivion Remaster took over the headlines instantaneously. And then, it's a scary position to be in. You work on a video game for years, and you think, oh man, the stage is perfect for our game drop. And then stealth drop a massive fucking remaster of, a great video, a great 7th gen video game literally 2 days before the release of your game. Like, it's just scary in general. I'd be scared shit. I'd be like, motherfucker. I thought we were gonna be sailing into release day, And then that shit sprung on you. It's kind of rough. Let's try the bot. Oh my god.
Let's try the bot. Guillaume.
Guillaume? Guillaume. Yo, thank you for the 2, Ben. Sorry for being late. What? El Alchemy, how dare you be sorry for being late? How dare you, good sir? Nah, I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much for being here. I think any reasonable, any person that spent years being invested would be like, oh, Uh-oh. You know, like, I don't blame him, but then he said the next morning I was feeling perfectly confident. I could see that too. Like, at first you're a little scared, but then you think about it, bro. I'm on, my game is on that good shit, bro. We did everything we could think of to do to prepare for this. So at the moment when it hit, he was like, oh God. And he's like, nah, son, my shit is on. My shit is on fleek. He said, nah, this is gonna be heat. Nah. Sometimes you just gotta run with it, bro. How dare I? Exactly. I get anxious too. Yeah. Yeah. Learn French, you Italian swine, the language of love. Nissan, I love nothing. All right. Besides Ziggy. All right. Ziggy, where you at? Where you at, Monster Man? Oh, he's in his, oh my God. He's giving himself a bath right now. Oh, here's some info. Hold up. Here's some info that... Some PC info surrounding, Battlefield. Alright, let's... These are apparently the final specs. I don't know, let's fucking max it out like that. Yeah, that probably works better. Alright, so the max specs for Battlefield 6. So minimum is an RTX 2060. Video memory 6 gigabytes. Damn, for Ultra you need 16. Wow. CPU i5 E400. RAM 16 gigs. Why does it have an asterisk with Windows 10? DirectX 12. 4080. That's kind of rough. Fucking 40. I mean, for Ultra, it's different, you know. This is all native, so I'm glad that they have it at native. So there's no real lying here from what I'm seeing. So native, no upscalers needed with these kind of specs. Yo, what's up, Pumpkin? Acting like Windows 10 performs worse. How lame. Honestly, this is pretty good specs. Yeah, so we're talking native, and they're just giving you the straight up. They're pretty detailed here. Thankfully, there's no questions. Oh my God, imagine playing this at 30 FPS. Ugh. Throw that shit in the trash. So, yeah, this is for 1080p 30. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not something I would celebrate either. You know what I mean? And then we're talking balance versus performance 4K, 60, ultra settings, or 1440p, 144 FPS at high settings. I mean, that works for me. So I'm looking at 144 FPS at 1440p. My monitor is 3440 by 1440, so it's gonna be working a little harder, but 12900K. Damn. Yeah. It's gonna be beefy bitch. You know? It's not too bad though. It could have been a lot worse. I'm glad that they gave us native information though. That's important. At least they're not bullshitting you. Yo, Judo Joe Black, what's good, my man? Yeah, these specs aren't too crazy. They're not awful, they're not great. It's just at this point this is kind of, I guess, the what to expect at this point. Unfortunately, it sounds like the console versions may be running like dog shit. I mean, for likely, I mean, Likely the game's going to be just running at low to mid settings. At 60. You think... I wonder if they have a 120 FPS mode for the consoles. You're looking at low settings with that, though, but I mean, it'd be nice if there's an option there for them. But, yeah, whatever. So the opposite of Monster Hunter Wilds, pretty much, right? I just upgraded my rig on a whim. I was able to blast the Battlefield 6 beta. Imagine to my surprise when my former favorite franchise slapped like a motherfucker. I'm so happy. Dude, Nissan, I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I played a little bit of the beta. I don't know how I feel about Battlefield 6, man. I'm not in love with it, but I don't dislike it either. I just want to play more maps. To me, maps matter more than anything. Anything else. If the maps are awful, I can't like a game. I was okay with the New York map, but then like the mountainous map, I fucking hated it. So it's like the New York map cool. I mean, I guess because I'm a New Yorker. But I'm a little iffy, man. I need to play some more maps and really get an idea of how many maps are actually make you feel like you're in a Battlefield game versus, you know, maps that are just awful. But they did give those two options that were definitely different. They were different as fuck. So Cult says weak CPUs and Battlefield is notoriously CPU intensive. You're not lying. Absolutely, that's facts. It'll be interesting to see. I'll have my RTX 5060 so I can run this game at 120 FPS. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I want to hear. Shit. It'll be a little rough, but let me see. If you put it on 5060, so you're looking at maybe you hit over 100 if you're at 1080p, but you'd have to have the settings kind of low. I think you'd get close, give or take. It all depends on your processor, honestly. But it's possible it's going to be a little rough to hit 120. I would say aim for 90, and you definitely, if you can hit locked 90, you're good. 90 is a good sweet spot, really. Definitely the Battlefield maps are the key to being the best or suck donkey donk. Exactly, bro. To me, that's like the thing for most multiplayer games. I gotta have good maps, man. Call of Duty as well. If you can't make good maps, just keep it simple, 3 lanes. There's absolutely no reason for me to get a new GPU. No, stick with what you got, man. Write it out till the fucking wheels fall off. Definitely the Battlefield maps are the key. Yeah. Battlefield games live or die by their maps. That has a lot of the reason 2042 sucks balls. Dude, oh my god, Nissan. The only good map in 2042 is Redacted. Redacted is a phenomenal map. Honestly, I wish they would bring Redacted over to this game and just take that bullshit blue filter off of it. Such a good fucking map that, like, 2042, I was playing only that map when it came out, and I was actually having a good time. Any other time I played 2042 before that map came out, I hated that fucking game. The 4080 overclocked i9 4900K CPU, hell yeah. Nice, stick with what you got, bro. Like, dude, if you want to get something better, you literally have to replace your fucking motherboard and then to get a processor. What the fuck is the point of that? Write out that fucking i9 until the wheels fall off. Fuck it. What can you do, right? Fuck it. We'll see what happens though. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is Baraka in the new fucking Mortal Kombat. The dude looks retarded. Baraka looks disgusting. Like, not even in a good way. Like, you would think, oh, that's a positive thing, Baraka looks disgusting. No, he looks like a meme. He literally looks like a fucking meme, bro. I'm not feeling it. Finally got your food, Gara. I mean, Black Cobra. That shit better be hitting. What is that, honker? I don't know, bro. Look at that precious smile. Nissan said, hey, they hired my ex. Good for her. Damn, you was into that? That's crazy. He looks like them Canadians off of South Park. This muncher working at a McDonald's. You can see this muncher work. Nah, son, if I see that motherfucker working at McDonald's, I'm doing a U-turn. Is that Dreamcast guy, bro? Cobra, are you good, dog? Holy shit, my guy. Really? Yo, son. Bro, I can't be dude. I didn't show y'all my shirt today. Look at this shit. This is me right now looking at y'all's fucking messages. That's me. My reaction. That's my reaction reading y'all's bullshit. Exactly. The cat is done with this shit. Thank you. It's Ziggy. Pretty much. You love it? Dude, I love this shirt too. I seen it. I had to buy it. I was like, oh my god. This explains me perfectly. Like, pretty much all of the time. That's one chill pussy? That's crazy, bro. Oh, I also bought something else that, Is Ahman in here? Smoking puss? Excuse me. Holy shit. That one hit different. Holy fuck, bro. That was a clean ass burp. I don't think Ahman's in here. Yeah, Baraka looks retarded. Like, instead of looking like a tough guy, he looks just autistic as fuck with bad teeth. You know you love our bullshit. Sometimes. Raspberry iced tea, dude. Oh my god, golden apples. You just reminded me of when I went to Hershey Park. Dude, I was so fucking thirsty, bro. I had this, like, you could get, like, this plastic cup, and you have, like, infinite refills, essentially. Dude, I filled that bitch up with the raspberry iced tea, and when I tell you that shit hit different when you're thirsty as shit, and it's hot as hell at the amusement park, bro, I drank that whole... Dude, it was like, fucking, like a tall, like a tall drink. I drank that whole shit, bro. I was drinking that shit like I just walked through the desert. Baraka looked like a humanoid console gremlin. Yo, Mason. Oh man, Iron Man's not here. I wanted to show some. Strawberry lemonade. Nah, I'm not too crazy about strawberry lemonade. That raspberry iced tea though. I'm not big on lemonade. I prefer iced tea. But some people feel very refreshed by lemonade, and shout out to them. All right, so here's another one. Culture Craze Spider-Man Remaster multiplayer PC mod has been released. Yo, fire! fire, bro. The thing that multi-fucking billion-dollar companies couldn't give you. They couldn't give you this. Multi-million and billion-dollar corporations couldn't give you this shit, bro. Fucking modders could, though. Disgusting. Pretty dope, man. Hell yeah. Yeah. I can dig it. That's pretty cool. W modders, L PlayStation, dude. They also modded Metal Gear Solid the Phantom Pain. I'm pretty sure it was the Phantom Pain. I don't know if it was the Phantom Pain or like the paid demo that they had that was like egregious as shit. Miss Bella said, I had some lavender lemonade once and it was surprisingly good. Wow. I can only imagine what the hell that tastes like. That sounds crazy. Fun fact, water can be made to taste like lemonade with simple ionic charge? Really? Leave it to PC modders to hunker down and do what Sony don't. Or any of these companies, really. I was seeing what Putter was up to today. I think he snapped or something. He seems off recently. I think the internet fanboyism is getting to him, or maybe it's a character he plays. I don't know anymore. It seems like after pretty much, after realizing that Sony is third party like the rest of these companies now, it just seems like he's just trying to create like new things to fanboy over. It's pretty pathetic, bro. I've had back and forth with Puerto Rock on Twitter over stupid shit, really, because him and Nicola talk about shit they don't even know about. They don't even understand. It's like, bro, if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, maybe you should just shut the fuck up. You know, like it's really that simple, my guy. Just don't talk about shit you don't know. Next up, Lego Batman 4 will feature at least 70 bat suits to collect. That is awesome. I'm down for that. Let me do this first. All right, so next up, this is an interesting story to me. I think Lois brought this up. But Atari has acquired all IP rights.
TBH Barraker is easier on the eyes than DCG.
Oh man, Devastator, thank you for the 2, bro. I mean, there's room for debate, that's for sure. Can they mod Metal Gear Solid Delta to be a good game? Oh man, sirloins. Holy shit, my god. Atari has acquired all IP rights to 5 Ubisoft titles with a view to making them available on new platforms. So Cold Fear from 2005, Child of Eden from 2011, I Am Alive from 2012, Grown Home from 2015, and a Grow Up from 2016. Atari will re-release these titles under their publishing label and explore opportunities to expand their reach through updated platforms, new content, and extended distribution channels. Dude, I do think that Atari is trying to make a reasonable comeback in the space. I don't think that Atari is ever going to be massive again, but I think that they're going to have people are going to be talking about Atari again. And not specifically because of this, because they're making a lot of different moves right now. There's a lot of games being published by Atari. The new Bubsy, 3D game is being published by Atari. There's a lot of games Atari is working on. I Am Alive has promise, apocalyptic, Uncharted. Ooh. Okay. Okay. But, the Bubsy game, what else? The Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is another one that they're involved in. I know that they were also involved in a System Shock remaster. What else? I'm trying to think. They have this other game. It's called like Fatal Run that I have wishlisted on my Steam page that looks really cool too. Return of the Retros. It would be interesting to see. Dude, Atari is setting themselves up to be kind of interesting, to be kind of a motherfuckers to look out for. Atari has a few revivals of their old 70s and 80s games that came out recently too. But got to keep in mind, Atari today is completely different from people from Atari before. Absolutely, that's 100% true. But to me, I mean, they're behind some interesting games that I personally have interested. I know that they're dropping that aren't they involved in that Pac-Man game, or am I wrong on that? I could be wrong on that. But they have things that at least I'm looking forward to, or that they've worked on. Are they making a new Atari? I hope not, bro. Just work on bringing these games back. I'm Alive is or was on Steam. I have no idea if it's listed or not now. I've had it in my library for years. Atari got these games at Horse Hill. Oh, man. Good. No news of a new Atari system. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry, bro. Don't even worry about that bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. But they've been working on some things, bro. So I really I'm interested in what they have to offer. 33-year anniversary of Pac-Man. Only 33? No, it's more than that. I mean, excuse me. 35th year anniversary of Pac-Man. Oh, hold on. Let me bring this up. Ooh, this look kind of cool, though. They have the Atari 2600 Pac-Man edition. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, dude, it had to be more than 35. I'm like, nah, man. Pac-Man is way the fuck older than me. By a lot. 45th year. Dude, 45 years of Pac-Man is insane. Yo, why that shit hit, though? Cast no dying of stupidity. That look kind of heat. I'm not gonna front. Yo, look at it. Dude, look at Pac-Man with the ghosties behind him. Atari 2600 Pac-Man Edition console and joystick. Yo, that shit is cool. A brand new version of the iconic console in Pac-Man Yellow with illuminated character icons across the front. Play retro games just like you remember them on a system upgraded for today with HDMI output and backwards and forward compatibility. Also includes all new Pac-Man double feature 2-in-1 cartridge and a Pac-Man edition of the Atari CX40 plus wireless joystick. Yo. That's not, dude. That's kind of tempting, low-key. Yo. I love me some Pac-Man, bro. I'm a Pac-Man stan. And this one comes with a game bundle. Alright, so you get Pac-Man, Galaga, Dig Dug, and Zeverus. I know Galaga, obviously. Dig Dug, I also am familiar with. Your mom had an Atari? Shit. Yo, Dev, what's good, homie? Said, yo, what is Grummz a clown about this time? Is he still spending 6 hours a day tweeting about Stellar Blade? Nah, he ain't doing that. He's, you know what? Let's get into that. Fuck it. Let's get into that. You have a 2600, by the way? God damn. That shit is ancient, my guy. Shout out to y'all. Dude. So, fun fact, Pac-Man on Atari 2600 was a shit port and caused the video game crash. Jeez. The more you know. Holy shit. I need to do more research on the first game crash. I guess we can call it now the fucking second game crash, but, let's see. Let's talk about Grummz, because Grummz did the dumb. Grummz did the dumb, man. And we have to call him out for it, bro. That's just... Let's move that there. So Grummz thought it was going to be a good idea to engagement bait off of a mass shooting. All right, because Wokeness tweeted out, breaking, Minnesota Catholic school gunman is trans, named Robin Westman, said to kill Trump on the magazine that he used for his gun. Obviously, we do not condone any of this shit. We don't support any of this shit. And so, Grummz thought, let me engagement bait on this fucking tragedy by saying Call of Duty did this. Obviously, he was playing off the double meaning of Call of Duty was one of the direct factors of this unfortunate, this disgusting event. And also, Call of Duty did this, which was the trans bullets. That was, from everything that I could tell from the situation, it was a glitch. From the, I believe, was it the beta or was it the full game? I can't quite remember, one or the other, but it wasn't something that stuck by any means. So, yeah, he thought this was a good idea. And so this is why he deserves to be shit on. We do not engagement bait off of disgusting events like this, man. Right? Like, I can understand people are mad. People are going to say tweets that are, aggressive because they're angry. Stuff like that, right? And I get that. It's an event that's truly fucking... I don't have the words, right? Like, I really just don't have the words, because everything that I say is going to underplay the severity of the situation, right? Because obviously I personally do not have the words to properly talk about it. It is an engagement bait tweet that is absolutely retarded as fuck. If there were an edgy joke here, okay. I love gallows humor, but I don't see a punchline. That's pretty much Grummz for you. And this is why I do not fuck with Grummz, bro. I do not fuck with home. He just, I don't know, bro. He just wants to sit at home and just tweet. And I get it. You get the attention, but, like, at some point, that shit gets boring. It has to get boring at some point. I don't know how much money he makes off of it, but it's crazy, bro. Lindo, what's up, bro? He says he's grifting on dead kids and pushing video games into the worst light. Exactly. It's like a double fucked situation. My heart goes out to the families of the victims. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. And yeah, it just comes off as super fucking gross. That's why I chose not to actually engage with this tweet. I instead screenshotted it because the entire purpose of this tweet is for engagement bait, so I didn't want to give that to him. It is disgusting. It is. So yeah, that was the thing that really annoyed me about Grummz yesterday. And clearly he hasn't learned his lesson on any of the shit that any of the criticism that he gets. He just immediately dismisses as like, oh, these are just the really insane deranged leftists. Like, no, bro. I'm not one of those people. Clearly this is something that you shouldn't fucking do, dickface. Like, bro, it's bad enough we already have issues with games where we can't even get mature-ready games anymore. And the ESRB is way more harsher than ever on video games, which to me is so annoying. my sympathies for trans people who aren't anything like this fuckwad who get lumped in with them. Yeah, no, that's fair too. I think that this is a very serious issue, and that we are not addressing mental health at all. And some of the most potentially, you know, some of the most potentially, I don't want to say vulnerable, but some of the people that are really cracking in our society happen to be people that do have gender dysphoria. And, you know, our country in particular, and I think a lot of first world society, struggles with the, you know, addressing mental health in ways that are actually productive. And instead of actually addressing the true issues of our society, people would rather just blame everything else. So, I don't really know, man. I'm just your regular average, idiot. I'm not smart. I don't necessarily know what the right answers are, but I know that what's been happening for the past 10 years is not good. You know what I mean? Like, assessing the last 10 years, none of this shit is good. Quote unquote, you live in a society. Yeah. Yeah, I really, for the most part, try not to talk about this stuff, especially on Twitter. A lot of political subjects I don't really talk about on Twitter. It's very rare when I do. Sometimes some things get me, like anybody else, right? But, for me, I just like, on social media, I just like to talk shit about things that are not serious. Like, at the end of the day, what am I going to do? You know, like, government works how it sees fit, and it's not in our best interest. It's not in any real person, everyday average person's best interest.
Just acquired the chloroform handkerchief in Delta. These fools bout to wake up with no memory and some sore cake. Sounds like a typical Alex stream.
Oh no! Nissan. Oh man, thank you for turning this this topic into something more entertaining. Beach Lurker had said the Atari Jaguar was a horrible system, yeah. So I heard. I never got to play it. At first, bro, Nissan, at first I thought that that super chat was going elsewhere, bro. Because at first all I saw was just acquired the chloroform handkerchief, and then you said in Delta. And I'm like, oh wait, oh, the game. We need to start having random mental health checks. I don't know if that's the answer either, because that can be potentially intrusive. I don't know what to say. I don't know what the answer is. I'm not going to pretend that I do know. But, and I don't want to act like I know better than anybody else, but I don't need that shit. And if someone's going to approach me and tell me that there's something potentially wrong with me and we're doing a mental health check, I'm going to crash the fuck out. You know what I mean? I'm going to crash the fuck out. That's just, especially from a bunch of people. I think that, a lot of people that are in charge of, like, how do you say, like, doctors and whatnot in the mental health, field of any kind, I think a lot of those people are also full of shit as well. So, kind of hard to really trust anybody these days, and I think that's a lot of reason why a lot of people in our society are also unfucking raveling. What a surprise, you know? Post-COVIDs, it's shocking that I literally trust no fucking buddy and don't want to hear shit from no fucking buddy. Imagine that. Imagine, you know, essentially all the powers that be, all of the influence that be in the entire world just trying to force some bullshit on you, and threaten your freedoms, your livelihood, and everything, all those people working together to fuck me. Imagine the shock when it's like, I don't want to hear anything from any of you cocksuckers. And if you dare try to tell me anything, I will crash the fuck out. Imagine the shock when that's my response now, right? They've done such irreparable damage to just regular average people that just want to live their fucking life. Like, I don't trust any of these assholes. And they did this shit. They fucking did this shit. Lois says, random mental health checks could violate the Fourth Amendment. Wouldn't surprise me. Reopen institutions. I don't think that's the answer either. Yeah, that was Short Fat Otaku, NSMP. I don't know who Alex is. Oh no, it's Alex. Can't we all just goon along? That would be nice. Absolutely would be nice. But unfortunately, we have to deal with bullshit. So. Yeah, man. I got something kind of cool. I forgot to put it on, though. I think you might like it. Alright. I think you might like this, low-key. Let me see. Hold on. Hold on. It's actually kind of heavy. Alright, let's go. Show him, Cass. Don't troll you? Alright. I'm not gonna troll you. Oh, fuck. I'm about to drop it and break it. Watch. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me take this off, because it's actually gonna be hard to put on properly. Alright. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it. Hold on. Yo, Evan, what's good, bro? They need to reopen the hospitals. You are insane if you think that... Oh, man. You ain't... I mean, shit. Hold on. It's a Sonichu medallion. Fuck you, bro. Really, dog? Is that really what? Are you fucking blind? Like, that's fucking rad. So like so it's like technically made of brass, but it's like coated in like it's like coated in 14 karat gold. So it's like a layer of it. Bling bling. Didn't know you like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I liked watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. I used to play the card game, but I also think the card game's kind of retarded now. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be my go-to, bro. Pretty dope, right? Yo, how the fuck were you gonna say it's the Sonichu medallion? Really, my guy? Fucking really, bro? What an asshole. You guys are such assholes. Wait, Cass is Illuminati? Oh my god. No, I grew up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Yo, you guys are sick, bro. You want one? Dude, they had a Blue Eyes White Dragon chain that I was so tempted. It was a little more expensive, but I'm like, I mean, I love Blue Eyes, but the Millennium puzzle is more iconic, right? At least that's how I feel. So, I thought that was cool. I was like, fuck it. Let me live my 12-year-old's dream, right?
I'm gonna say it. The food was worth the wait 10/10.
Damn, 10 out of 10 from a fucking... That's insane, bro. I couldn't do it. I don't care about food that much. Nah, that's hard as fuck, you think? I thought it was gonna be corny, but I was like, yo, I want this so bad, I don't give a fuck. Let me live my 12-year-old dream. I remember getting this board game that was Yu-Gi-Oh! And you get the Millennium Puzzle in it. And and this was when I was like 12. But then I was like, dude, it'd be so cool if I could put a hole through like the top and just stick like a rope Not like a rope, but like a, you know, like a chain through it or something. That's what I was literally thinking as a kid. And it's like, wow. So all these years later, I can now do this. If you have Tubi, you can watch OG Yu-Gi-Oh! I wouldn't mind. It's been a little minute. If you have the... Is that a Hellraiser puzzle box? The chat has such sights to show you, Cass. Some food trucks just get it. You gotta get one now. Where did I get this off of? King Ice, I think? King Ice? Yeah, I got it off King Ice. They got some really cool shit. Oh, they got a Karibo one. Yeah, see, look at it. Look at this shit. I like winged Karibo. If it was winged Karibo, I'd probably go for it. Look at that, bro. The blue eyes, white dragon necklace. That shit look heat. That's the sight, King Ice. I bought a Bruce Lee medallion from them, and I have it like around my funny enough, I have a Bruce Lee medallion, like chain and whatever, literally around my James Dean figure. Oh, they got the Monster Reborn dice. Oh shit. Wow, they got the fucking thing that what's his name had. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, they got they have the iced version of the Millennium Puzzle. That's pretty cool too. That's actually a limited. When I bought this one, it only had the, like, basically when I was on the site, they only had like the regular Millennium Puzzle, which is fine. Bruh, I needs them. Damn. Yeah, them shits look heat, low key. And they're good quality too. I've had my Bruce Lee like chain for like a couple of years, and I don't wear it. It's just like I said, it's around my James Dean figure, and no weird, you know, whatever. Like no weird shit has happened to it. Cass iced out, nah. Nah, I'm just silly, bro. I'm just living my fucking my 12-year-old dreams, all right? Let me live. My favorite food truck in New York made poutines. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Let me look that up. Oh my god. We are so like, we're talking so much bullshit today. Oh, it's a dish of French fries and cheese curds topped with a hot brown gravy. I don't know how I'd feel about cheese curds, but I do like gravy. But mostly on Thanksgiving. I would try it just to say that I did. I have seen this before though. I definitely have seen that before. That's what's up. Cassie, you eat bagels? I do like bagels. I actually had one earlier today. I had, what do they call it? Like a California BLT. It's where they have like bacon and avocado. Well, yeah, it's bacon. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, avocado. Yeah, that's how it go. You did say it right. Okay, cool. Yo, we got Quiet Cries in the building. What's good? Is that the... Yeah, I had to read that for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, unfortunately, this was the piece of shit that did shoot up the school, sadly. Rest in peace, man, to those who lost their lives, and my best wishes to their family, bro. That necklace was cursed by gypsies and gilded with the gold teeth of... Wait, what? Technical difficulties will forever curse this channel. Nissan, why are you trying to curse me, my guy? Why would you do this? Really, Golden Apple? So you really do fuck with chicken and waffles for breakfast? Like, I've never been able to take that seriously, but every time I think about it, I'm like, I'm low-key kind of tempted. Kind of. But yeah, Grummz is a bitch for that. Alright, we gotta finish this news. Holy shit. There's too much news. Alright, so there's that. Let me make myself smaller again. Alright, so Atari looking interesting lately. Chicken and waffles goes hard. I might have to fuck around. Alright, let me see this shit. Alright, so here's something that I think is really concerning with the Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm going to be working on my Halloween costume in September.
Let's go, baby!
I bought most of it. Just will needs to print my Mandalorian armor.
Oh,
Got
shit!
paint today.
I see you, Wolf. Yo, Wolf putting in all the work for Halloween. I see you, bro. Shout out to you, Wolf of Midnight, man. I would definitely love to see a picture of it once you got it all going. Thank you so much for the 7 Canadian, bro. You totally didn't have to do that. Thank you. Do it yourself costume. Respect that. Dude, I couldn't do it. Shout out to y'all that really about that shit. You eat chopped cheese? Chopped cheese? Like, I'm not too sure. Honestly, I don't know what kind of cheese we're talking about here. I did nothing. You put on the cursed chain of streaming fuck shit. This is literally the Millennium Puzzle, my guy. It is not the Sonichu medallion. Cass needs to dress as Crystal Fox from Star Fox Assault. That would be interesting. That's for sure. Alright, so from Video Game Chronicles, they can't get the hardware. Nintendo is reportedly telling would-be Switch 2 devs to release on Switch instead. Dude, imagine that shit. Switch 2 development kits are still extremely scarce, it's claimed. Developers are still struggling to get a hold of Nintendo Switch 2 development kits after the console launch, according to new reports. In the latest edition of Digital Foundry Weekly Direct Podcast, hosts John and Oliver reported that they've been told by numerous developers that they were still unable to get a hold of development kits for the Switch 2 games. According to John, some developers were instead being told to make games on the original Switch for now instead of specifically working on Switch 2 only titles. Dude, Nintendo is doing this shit on purpose, bro. It feels like they are deliberately trying to keep the Switch relevant because they told people, hey, if you can't afford a Switch 2, there's always the old shit. That's literally what they told people. So it feels like they're almost purposely trying to keep the old hardware relevant. JDA was grifting off the mass shooting. Was he promoting some bullshit ass book? I think that's what he was doing, which doesn't surprise me at all. What a piece of shit. They said there has been a lot of talk about this lately, that Nintendo seems to be almost discouraging Switch 2 development to some degree. He said, I've spoken with plenty of developers where they were told that their game, they should just ship it on Switch 1 and rely on backwards compatibility. Oh my god, bro, that's crazy. There's a lot of developers that are unable to get Switch 2 dev kits. We talked to a lot of devs at Gamescom this year, and so many of them said the same thing. They want to ship on Switch 2. They would love to do Switch 2 versions. They can't get the hardware. It's really difficult right now. Mackenzie told the Mackenzie noted that Nintendo's decision to send development kits to some studios but not others didn't appear to always make sense in his opinion. Citing indie titles Chillin' by the Fire, which was published by Oink Games and makes use of the Switch 2 camera as one of the more unusual examples of a smaller studio being able to get a kit ahead of more established developers. That's crazy weird. It says, I think they should get more dev kits out there, but I don't really know what Nintendo's mindset was with these sets of decisions, Mackenzie said. So I don't really understand the strategy because, like you said, even now developers are struggling to get systems. And I know that some months ago, when we were hearing things through the grapevine and talking to people, there were some weird exclusions with some big developers struggling to get kits for games. And there were some kind of weird inclusion as well. Some indies were included, which is nice to see. But there's the campfire game, you know, the camera campfire game, and they're getting kits. And some big developers on the other hand, who develop AAA stuff, aren't necessarily in the pipeline there for kits. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing here other than kind of forcing the Switch 1 to stay relevant. But that's naturally just going to happen over the course of the time. I mean, I don't know. Nintendo got the Marxism real bad. Nissan says, I wonder if Nintendo's having a DLSS issue. Even Donkey Kong Bonanza was just using FSR. Wouldn't surprise me, dude. It's definitely looking shaky with DLSS. I was thinking that DLSS was going to help them more than it actually has been. So, that's kind of concerning. Oh my god. Mason says Clippy would never keep dev kits away from devs. I'm going to record videos of my progress with my Mandalorian costume. Hell yeah, dude. I'm intrigued, personally. My Switch 2 physical library is just going to be Mario Kart and Cyberpunk 2077 for a while, isn't it? Damn. It sounds like it, bro. It really does sound like it. They're really or just buying Switch games and playing them on your Switch 2. You're still confused about Clippy? Clippy's just a movement. Clippy was like a feature offered in old Windows. I forget which one it was, where essentially you just offer help. And it wasn't like he was being used to monitor you, or it wasn't like he was being used to steal data from you. Basically he was just a character created simply to help the user, and that was it. There was no weird shit attached to it. Like essentially every other feature that's, you know, on Windows today, or really any other system today. That's really all it is. Clippy's just a movement. And it makes sense, right? If you're going to offer something, don't offer something like intending to get something in return. Like Clippy was a thing that was created simply to help the user with, you know, what they needed help with, and there was no like inherent design kickback from it. So that's kind of the deal with that. That's really all it is. It's more simple than you think. Man, you're kind of just... I think maybe you're just overthinking it. Because in the grand scheme of things, it's just like something silly, but it's true. There are more real Switch 2 physicals out there than just that now. I hope so. I mean, I hope it continues to improve in that way. Cyborg says, I keep my Switch 1 library strictly on the Switch 1. I like to keep them separate at this point, right, Cyborg? With how weird shit is. Nissan said, Clippy isn't interested in harvesting your data or spying on you for the deep state. Clippy just wants to help, yeah. Yep. But if you have any other questions, I mean, feel free to ask. If I can't help you, maybe something someone else says in the chat will be more helpful. But it's really just simple. It's more simple than like, at first I didn't get it either, because I'm like, the fuck? Like, why is this so serious? And then when you actually look into it, you're like, oh, well, I mean, you know, fundamentally I understand that, you know, I understand that strongly, and I agree, because every piece of like fucking software that is said to be there to help you is there to steal information from you. It's there to fucking to propagate some bullshit, steal data and sell data from you, fucking spy on you. It's all sorts of like there's nothing out there anymore that's actually there simply to help you, the user. There's always something, there's always a catch-22 with everything nowadays. Whereas Clippy, none of that. That was never a thing. Here's another story that was really interesting to me personally that I'm excited for. Even though it's kind of sad that this dude has left Capcom, but at the same time too, he might be cooking. But Capcom veteran Itsuno hires Devil May Cry Street Fighter royalty for new studio. The Dragon's Dogma director is expanding Lightspeed Japan with an Osaka office. So DMC creator is hiring more DMC homies to make some DMC comparable heat. Clippy so wholesome, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think it's something anybody can support once they do understand the severity of just the state of the internet, or just mega corporations offering new software. Former Capcom director Itsuno has announced the opening of a second Osaka-based branch of his new studio and the hiring of further DMC and Street Fighter veterans. Itsuno, who directed classic Capcom games such as Power Stone, Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5, and Dragon's Dogma 1 and 2, announces in August that he would be leaving Capcom after more than 30 years. Oh my god, dude. Capcom lost a fucking G. Like, these are some amazing games to have under your belt. Soon after, it was confirmed that he'd be leading the Japanese arm of Tencent's Lightspeed Studio to build a AAA action game. I'm excited. I'm concerned with Tencent being involved, obviously. I think all of us are, but at the same time, too, this dude is a fucking beast. And he said AAA action game. I'm interested. On Tuesday, Lightspeed announced that it called a series of strategic milestones which mark a significant step forward as it ramps up production on the unannounced game. The new Osaka office reflects Lightspeed's long-term commitment to growing its Japanese team and AAA game titles, it said. As part of its announcement, the studio confirmed the hiring of 3 key developers. The first is narrative designer Nakagawa, Itsuno's longtime collaborator and writer of DMC 3 to 5 and both Dragon's Dogma games. Bro, low-key the dream team. The second hire is Igo Ikuno. I'm sorry if I'm butchering names. It's not intentional. The artist best known for his character designs featured in the Devil May Cry and Street Fighter series and serving as art director for Dragon's Dogma. So, like, he's gathering his homies to make some heat. Finally, veteran Capcom fighting game illustrator, what the hell? Gouda Cheese? Gouda Cheese? Who's gone by other pen names, including Bengus, has joined Lightspeed as an art designer. The artist first joined Capcom in '92 and is responsible for illustrations in many classic games, including Street Fighter 2, Power Stone, and Darkstalkers. Bro, whatever they're working on is going to have some fucking fire art attached to it, bro. Oh my god, it's gonna be some artistic dope-ass shit, dog. I can only imagine. Speaking to Video Game Chronicles at Lightspeed Osaka ahead of the announcement, Itsuno said that around a third of the studio's around 40 employees had come from Capcom, and he believed his first title at the new company will benefit from their shared experience. Yeah, dude. These are people that know each other. These are people that have worked together. Hopefully they can all hone in and make some fucking fire. He said, although we're a new studio working on a new game, it's good to be able to work with people who I trust. like Mr. Nakagawa, he said. I've been working with him for decades, since Devil May Cry 2, and he's one of those core members who understands me very well. Ikuno-san is also participating as an art director this time, and Bengus-san has a very high level of understanding and is a very unique man. He was a legendary designer at Capcom. He added, it's all about a sense of trust. We know exactly what each of us want, and it's not just these three people. I also hired some other people I worked with from before at Capcom, as even though it's a new studio, I've gathered those people who I trust to make sure that this is going to be a successful game. Very few studios in Japan are taking on the challenge of building original AAA IP from scratch. That's exactly what we're doing, commented Itsuno. The designer told Video Game Chronicles in our soon-to-be published interview that he left Capcom to avoid the possibility he'd be spending his remaining years creating sequels. They want to do new shit. Bengus is dope. It's not like I don't want to make sequels, he said. I really want to make both sequels and new IP, but Capcom is kind of difficult for that. With Devil May Cry 5 and Dragon's Dogma 2, a lot of things I want to do had been done, and I'm pretty happy about that. Dude, we need to support some new IPs, man. I feel like that's a big reason why I'm just not interested in a lot of the companies that I used to be interested in, because there's not really much new shit. Like, a lot of people do give, like, PS4 generation a lot of heat. But I actually liked the PS4 generation because they were created, like, PlayStation at that time was creating a lot of new IPs. And some of them I liked and some of them I disliked, but at least they were trying new IPs, whereas everyone else was doing, like, sequels and shit. Now they've, you know, just decided to just start doing sequels and shit to those new IPs, some of which I don't like at all. But it went from, like, there's a change in that sense, and now there's just remasters of those games, which I just think sucks. So, but I like the general mentality that Sony had back last generation, because at least they were trying to make new intellectual properties, and I think that was cool. Now it's, you know, now it's kind of rough, but if Tencent could be hands off here, and these guys can really just work hard and not fuck around, dude, I'm day one. Whatever they got going on, they're saying it's an action game. I hope it's a hack and slash game. But a AAA action game, I'm down. I hope it has a very interesting, like, sort of like 90s edgy art style. That's, I would love some shit like that. Like, give me some shit like, I don't know, like Outlaw Stars look. Dude, some art from Outlaw Star looks so cool. Like that look and the colors and the vibes, bro. I would love, like, a video game that has that sort of style. Something like rugged, but it could still be anime, but if you're gonna go anime-ish, then make it look rugged. Like, that's what I want. I would love to see some shit like that. Looking forward to Routine. Yeah, indies are definitely taking over and doing some new, interesting shit. Some indies kind of do the same old, and that's fine too. At least there's, like, new IPs with indies, so even if it's kind of samey sort of gameplay, at least it's something new to look forward to. I want a modern game in Yoshi. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking butcher this dude's name. I'm so bad with Japanese names. I'm bad with English names. Hold on, let me see. Let me look this up. Yoshihara. I definitely know that name. I don't know it because I can't even pronounce it, but Japanese manga artist and illustrator known for his distinctive style of beautiful characters. Let's see. Let me look at some of his art. I would like something a little more rugged, but I like this too. I like the way he does hair. The way he does hair is very 90s old school. Definitely. I could dig it. I wouldn't be mad at that. If they did that, I would definitely dig one either way. I would like something a little more rugged. A little more tough. But I don't mind that either. The hair's on point. Yeah. Like, the hair says 90s all over it. And I like that. That I definitely like. I just want something with, like, a dope-ass main protagonist. I don't want him to be, like, super bulky. Like, that's why I love Dante. Like, he's a bad motherfucker, but he isn't, like, a giant, like, beast. He's not Kratos, right? I don't know what syllables are. I'm joking. I do know what syllables are. I can't read. What do you want from me, my guy? I've been practicing my reading lately because I'm retarded. I've been reading at work. I've been reading this Western novel. It's actually been pretty good. All right, Captain Killiguns, take care of yourself, my guy. Catch you later, good brother. Have a good night. But I'm excited for this. I want to see what they got going on, and I hope that it comes out within the next 3 years, preferably. Yoshihara also has the illustration title Master of Breasts. Okay. I mean, I gotta put some respect on that shit. I got it's yo, you gotta be a special motherfucker to be called the Master of Breasts. That's pretty crazy. Yo, that's some gangster shit right there, yo. Shout out to the homie, man. He earned it. Holy shit. Dante got that swagger. Exactly. Like, he's not like a super brolic beast, but he got like the swagger of a baddie. Like, you know, like he's a bad motherfucker, bro. Oh, man.
Dante hangs with the baddies but gets friend-zoned.
A little bit. A little bit. I'm the master of cake myself. Fuck you, B-Song. Thank you for the 2, my guy. Oh my god, you guys are horrible. Oh yeah. I did post this. Hold up. Oh man, do I talk about this bullshit with Nicola and Puerto Rock? Bro, do I really need to talk about this dumb shit right now? Hold on, let me see. I guess we have to talk about it a little bit. But, I just want to say I very thoroughly exposed both Nicola and Puerto Rock for literally talking about PC gaming and not actually understanding anything about PC gaming. Completely and totally embarrassed the fuck out of them. Nicola's literally talking about PC gaming and how Metal Gear according to him, runs like awful on PC, and he's implying that it's essentially about the same as the PS5 Pro. It's not even close, my guy. It's literally not even close. The other day, some dude was telling me he personally doesn't see the difference between a PS5 Pro and a PC. And at that time, the information surrounding the performance of Metal Gear Solid Delta was coming out on PS5. And the main issue that I saw off rip immediately was the reality that, oh, wow, they don't even have any performance options for the PS5 Pro version. So I took this, information and replied to the person, and I wasn't even being rude to them. We were having like a genuine conversation. I was like, personally, this is why I prefer PC gaming, and I think a high-end PC is definitely way better than a PS5 Pro for obviously just the pure horsepower situation, but the fact that I have so many options on how I could play this game and that I can make all these adjustments, whereas look at this with the PS5 Pro. There's just simply one option on how to play the game. And I think that that's fucking whack. What's to stop developers from giving PlayStation gamers just graphics settings and options like how PC has it laid out? What's to stop them from doing that? I think that it's lame as fuck that they don't. Literally, I'm willing to pay thousands of dollars for the option to literally customize the game how I want it to run. And obviously, we're talking about a game that, upon, upon the review process seems to be running. Seems like it was running like ass. I don't know how it's running, day one. Some people are telling me, hey, it's actually not bad, running pretty well. I have from multiple sources telling me that, which is good. It's what you hope for, right? And this is from people that are playing on both the PS5 Pro and PC. They're saying that's running pretty good. They're not seeing too many issues. Ajay was saying that it crashed on him twice. So that sucks, unfortunately. You're right. It has no option on Metal Gear Solid 3 on the Pro. And to me, that's the issue, right? The main reason I bought a PS4 Pro back in the day is because there was more than one option for most of the games that are at least Pro enhanced, right? You would have at least two, usually with the releases back then. You would have, the base option, which was usually whatever the resolution was at 30 FPS. But then they started offering a performance option, which would try that at least unlock the frame rate. And to me, that was worth pursuing with the PS4 Pro. Because at least I had option. But with the PS5 Pro, they just, I don't know what the fuck. You don't know what to expect with any release. There was no standard. There is no standard with the PS5 Pro. So some games get options, maybe more than two, occasionally, once in a blue moon, and then Metal Gear Solid Delta doesn't. So that sucks. PS4 Pro had HDR and upscaling. Yep. The argument should be over at this point because PC has access to exponentially more games than Gay Station or micro shit storefronts. And that's the reality, my guy. PC gaming is past, present, and future all under one hood. That is why it is worth it to pay. And I have all the options that I can possibly think of, and then some. And there's always room to learn more. Then we have Nicola here, who's literally not understanding the graphics settings that he has presented. And it's kind of hard to see, guys, so I'm like making this bigger for y'all. But if you notice up here, right? Up here says 4K native DLAA. Right? And with native 4K and DLAA on, getting 42 FPS. Which 42 FPS is not good enough for me. Personally, I don't know what that is. And the graphic settings are at medium settings. He's laughing at this, even though his PS5 Pro and PS5s are like not even hitting. They weren't even hitting 1080p. And that was obviously before official release. I don't know what it is now. I don't know if maybe a day one patch may have addressed anything on either platform. I can't speak to it. But they were looking at under 800p. And garbage ass frame rates for most options on a PlayStation. So exactly, Nissan. The problem is he doesn't understand what the fuck DLAA is, and he's just completely ignorant to the fact that it's a native 4K. DLAA literally, in here, hold on, let me bring this up, because I had responded to him and basically said, this is literally proving my point. Like, what you're posting literally proves my point. Like, hey, bro, the reason why I have a PC is for options because there literally are none on the console. And then he's like, oh, a 5080 medium settings, 99% GPU usage, and 42 FPS. Have fun tinkering with your options. I mean, obviously, because all you have to do is literally take off DLAA. You could turn that shit off and you'll get a nice boost. And Momo here says, you forgot about DLAA and 4K. And then Porter Rock has to come in and do his usual bullshit, right? To try, it's all to try to add validity to his platform that he's chosen. It's not like, oh, he wants to talk about how the port for the game is garbage. No, like, he just needs to validate the fact that he spent, what, $700 on a box that was actually playing Metal Gear Solid worse than on the regular PS5. And he says the GPU is $1,000 on its own. 2K gaming machine just gets 4K 45 FPS at medium settings. Meanwhile, people are trying to give a $750 Pro the smoke. And then Nicholas says $1,000 was for the Founders Edition. Everywhere else, you're looking at anything between $1,600 and $1,200. And then Puerto Rock replies, it's crazy that $750 Pro. Bro, he's so obsessed to validate his fucking dog shit PS5 Pro. So desperate. You can't just enjoy the shit. You gotta go out of your way to validate it. And then Nicolo's obsessed, by the way, with my $4,000 PC. Yes, I spent $4,000 because I wanted something that looked pretty, that had 24 fucking terabytes of storage, different types of storage, mind you, and had all the bells and whistles that I wanted, along with it also being a powerhouse so that I can do basically my content creation on my PC. I can do my streaming on my PC. It is for games, but also for other shit too. That is why I chose to reinvest my own money that I make from work, but also the money that you guys happen to be so kind to give to me. That Matt, dude is more worried about my $4,000 PC than he is about anything else. Fucking hilarious. Twitter warrior Calvary coming in to waste everyone's time as always. Exactly. But Puerto Rock says it's crazy that $750 Pro is held to a higher standard expectations compared to a $2,000 gaming PC. Dude is so desperate to validate a fucking console. And it's funny because from what I know of Puerto Rock, he never bought a PS4 Pro. So this is something new for him. So I can understand his desperation to validate this. This is like new territory for him. He doesn't usually invest in mid-gen refreshes, right? But I just think that this is sad and pathetic. The one thing that they never mention here because they don't know what the fuck it is DLAA. And DLAA is the same sort of technology that is DLSS, but instead of concentrating obviously on frame rate like DLSS does, instead DLAA is a form of AI anti-aliasing. It takes like fucking it makes the visuals better using AI in order to essentially make the game look better. I mean, who cares as long as you're playing the games you love? Exactly, bro. So you're getting better looking visuals in order to combat fucking in order to use better anti-aliasing using AI. This shit, first off, if you're using this, obviously since it's the same technology as DLSS, you can't use DLSS for performance, but you can turn this off and get a great performance boost and still have native fucking 4K. They don't know what the fuck DLAA even is. They don't understand that it's a big performance hit on your PC. They don't understand any of this. Yes, it is AI upscaling. It's supposed to provide high quality anti-aliasing using AI. And it's the main thing, it's the main thing that it's doing that is why it's so it's so aggressive in terms of like your hardware. Yo, what's up, FR? Is the fact that it's upscaling the image from like native resolution. So it's not upscaling the image from a low resolution. No, it's upscaling the image from like native resolution. So higher fidelity in order to, get rid of jaggies. That's the whole point. And this shit is taxing. Very taxing. But they don't understand that because they don't understand PC. That is why console gremlins need to shut the fuck up about PC gaming. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And Porter Rock's comeback is, oh, you're not even smart, Cassie. And it's like, no, I'm not. But guess what? I don't pretend to know every fucking thing like you do, you stupid motherfuckers. You're over here talking about PC gaming, and you do not, and you're talking about how Metal Gear Solid Delta runs on PC. Meanwhile, you don't even know, you don't even understand what's being used, which is hindering the frame rate. All you care about is the frame rate, which is funny. They always say that PC gamers only care about frame rate, right? But they only care about the frame rate, and they don't care enough to actually know all of the features that are being used in PC gaming with this specific game. They don't know, they don't understand, but then they'll run their mouth, and that's the problem. Where is the sundress, bro? I got better things than a sundress, my guy. All right, look at the tea today. All right, look at the tea. We got pussy on deck. I mean, what? He's smoking a cigarette. It's fucking hilarious. And then we got the Millennium Puzzle, my guy. Let me see where the fuck. Had to turn around. Ah. We got the Millennium Puzzle on deck. Let's go, bro. Is this a W? I think it's a W. Anything's better than that saltier than anchovy fanboy M. Oh man, you're not wrong. Don't mess with a lady and her $4,000 PC. And look, I'm not here to try and flex my fucking PC, right? Dudes, I'm not here to flex, right? I put some of my money into it. Some of the money that you guys have been kind enough to give to me, obviously, I put into it. This is a group effort. Thank you guys for making it happen. I'm not here to flex. Like, I'm no fucking buddy. You know? I'm just a regular average person with a regular average job that happens to have a YouTube channel. And, you know, I'm grateful for all the opportunities that I have. I'm not here to flex that I built a $4,000 PC. Fact is, I shouldn't have to... No, I don't think anybody should have to go out of their way to spend this much money on technology nowadays. But this is the reality of our situation. My PC specifically is built taking into account multiple different things, right? Not just gaming, content creation, fucking, you know, emulation. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do that I plan to do within the next 5 to 10 years. Where's your maid dress? Oh my god. Solid Joker, are you good, my guy? GDR, it's good to see you, bro. I will not be wearing a sundress, but nonetheless, I'm very happy to see you here, bro. Ew. Metal Gear Solid has paid DLC for crap that was unlockable on the PS2. Hell nah. Realm, is there a way to unlock it by actually working for it? Because if they offer both options, then I'm not too mad about that. But if the only way you can get that content is by paying for it, that is kind of fucking whack. I mean, I don't necessarily think both options is the best thing to do either. But it would be nice if they at least offered the option to where you can earn it. The smoking hot pussy shirt. I guess so, right? I guess so. Bro, this cat looks so done with life, bro. Look at where he's sitting. He's so fucking done with everything. You in a sundress? I go to war for that? Oh my god, that sounds insane, bro. Oh, man. Yo, FR Daddy Bay is out here doing the most. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate you pulling up and hanging out with us. I'm the dumbass that paid for the DLC and early access. Yo, be chill, lurker, man. If you enjoy the game, bro, I'm not here to tell you shit. Chat, we got to put our foot down and get her into the maid dress. That's crazy. Jeremy, what's good, fam? Said my porn would run so good on a 4K PC. I bet you that your porn runs good either way. DLC's new content, the suit were introduced in later games. Ah, that's the difference. Whether you guys think that's, you know, valid or not, that's up to you, but that is worth noting. Cult classic made. Only the PC master race can experience the glory of the head pat simulator visual novel in 64K 690 FPS. Bro, you guys are insane. But that's the story on that. I had a back and forth with Nicola, and Porter Rock run into Nicola's defense like a good little father. Yo. Oh man, bro. It is so sad watching these old motherfuckers do stupid shit. Oh my god, I cannot wait for Porter Rock to get a PC. I hope he does. I think he's mostly just full of shit. But I hope he spends 10. I hope he has the means to spend 10 grand on a fucking PC. Please. Please. I wish Porter Rock nothing but the best financially so that he could buy a $10,000 PC and not know what the fuck to do with it, just so he could make videos crying, coping, and seething about shit that he does not understand. I cannot fucking wait. I cannot. Oh my god, please make this man's good fortunes financially see him all of the best so that he could buy a PC that is more than twice the value of mine, just so he could fake flex, just so his knowledge gets him fucking nowhere. Oh my god. This would be, dude, Thursday nights would be some of the funniest shit in the history. All right, in the history of console gremlin reporting. Please, God, make this happen. Dude, nothing but good fortune for my guy, bro. Nothing but good fortunes. GDR says Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is not releasing on PS4 anymore. I'm not surprised by it. Dudes, I will say this. Look, you guys know how occasionally I do have like a sixth sense, right? I've said this multiple times. I have a sixth sense about shit in regards to video games that have not released yet. My spidey sense is tingling, 100% tingling with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I can't tell you exactly why. All I know is with how these devs have been moving, or the lack of movement, to literally go from essentially saying nothing for years after the announcement. All right, they had little updates here and there, right? But nothing too insane. You have a sex sense, JK. I pre-ordered the game back in 2012. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 looked really cool when they first showed it off. I was instantaneously relatively interested. They would show little things about the game for years, and then essentially, from what I know, the game entered some form of development hell and kind of disappeared from the headlines for a long time. And now all of a sudden, the game gets reintroduced to gamers, and all of a sudden has a release date in what, like 2 months? Guys, something is up here. I can't say what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just how these developers have been moving. My spidey sense is tingling. I'm just telling y'all, be cautious with the game. I'm not telling y'all what to do with the game. I'm not telling y'all to not buy the game. I'm just telling you something I think is genuinely up with the game. I can't tell you what it is. Don't take me seriously if you don't want to. I would just say maybe it's best to keep an eye out and play it by ear. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No glasses. Can you put on a miniskirt and crawl around looking for them? No. No. How dare you? It's a fake game? You think so? FR? Maybe, right? Who knows, bro? They're gonna have to prove it to me.
LMAO, keep cooking these guys. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
Yo, Sigs and Cereal is good, fam. Yo, I was watching your stream the other night because someone said you kind of name dropped me. I'm like, oh, who's homie? Let me go check him out. So I was checking out the stream, and it was a fun stream, bro. But hope you're doing well, dog. Definitely, guys, go check out Sigs and Serial. Homie talks about fanboys and all that shit. But I appreciate the vibe, my guy. Yes, to miniskirt, looking for those glasses. No. Silent Joker says something tells me it's not going to be good. I can't say anything, right? Other than there's some weird shit going on. All right. I want to see things play out well before I choose to buy that game. You think it's an asset flip cash grab? They're probably legally required to release a game. Maybe. Mason just said Jinkies. Oh my god. You guys are the worst, I swear, bro. So, we got to get into more fanboy bullshit. We have to get into more fanboy bullshit, guys. This one was funny. This one was funny as fuck. I'm telling you, bro. I had to laugh. I had to laugh. And this one is from an Xbox dude. This one's from an Xbox dude. And homie was just clueless. Homie says, Metal Gear Solid Delta seems to be doing great on my Xbox Series X. Homie really thinks the game is running at almost 100 FPS right now on his Xbox. His fucking TV is giving him fake frames. That's literally what is happening. His TV is giving him fake frames, but he thinks it's real. Some TVs have the FreeSync feature that also, has like, I don't know what the terminology for it is. I don't pretend to know shit I don't know. Let me see if anyone talks about it. Okay, so he says your TV is likely using LFC. When VRR is on to help get the screen to better match the VRR range, in this scenario, the FPS would, in theory, be half of what you see there. So about 45 to 60 FPS. Learn about this when Mafia, the Old Country, was showing 120 FPS on Xbox, but 60 on PS5. So LFC is low frame rate compensation. It doesn't have a single fixed frame rate. Instead, it works by doubling or tripling the refresh rate to match the incoming frame rate when it drops below the monitor's standard variable refresh rate range. Bro, he really thought this was real. For a second, he actually thought the Series X was playing this shit way the fuck better than any other platform. Yo, son. At least he didn't get too out of pocket with what he was saying, admittedly so. But he really did think that was real. You believe it, Butch? 100%. Them frames is all real frames. They're all that's legit shit. It actually got over 100 FPS at one, for a second. They don't call it the best box for no reason. Yo, Butch, I showed that clip in chat and we were all dying. Yo, Smooth ain't lying. They need to get rid of females in video games, bro. Their hitboxes is too small. The Xbox is better than pussy. Not cats, though, damn it. Not cats. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, that was funny as shit. Next up, we have Japan Hates Xbox, who's been on a tear lately, alright? Ever since Gears came to fucking PlayStation, he's been happier than a pig in shit. He's been completely ignoring the fact that the PlayStation, Helldivers 2 went over to Xbox simultaneously. He's gonna pretend that there was no trade at all. Yo, Miss Bella, thank you for the sticker. Appreciate it. It's of, let me see, a cat? Hold on, it says cat. I want to see what it looks like. Let me see the kitty cat. Aww. He's a chunky wonky. Thank you, Miss Bell. I appreciate that. But Japan Hates Xbox says Gears of War is now officially multi-platform. Motherfucker, it's been multi-platform for years. What are you talking about, my guy? You've been able to play that shit on PC. Motherfucker said 20 years of Xbox legacy erased. You love to see it. How does that work? How do you just erase history, my guy? What an idiot. Oh my god. I think Japan hates him more than Japan hates Xbox. That's for sure. Then he goes on. Dude went on a tirade. Then this person tweeted out, Gears of War finally returns tomorrow. New era for the franchise begins. And then Japan Hates Xbox says, the Xbox era is, yes, the Xbox era is long over. Long live the PlayStation era. Meanwhile, PlayStation's following Xbox. Shit is so funny. They should honestly just cancel the next Gears game on Xbox. Nobody is playing the games there anymore. LMAO. What the fuck? Yo. He's just gonna pretend that fucking... That Game Pass users, active Game Pass users don't exist. He's gonna pretend that a bunch of fucking sales for Helldivers 2 on Xbox didn't just happen. Is he really gonna play pretend with that shit? He refuses to acknowledge Helldivers' existence, mind you. Beach Lurker wants to know your opinion on Lost Soul Aside. To be honest with you, the game looks interesting, but isn't the game literally coming out tomorrow and like there's no real information on it? Like that, honestly, I'd say wait and see with that too. Because there's no real big advertisement out there for Lost Soul Aside. I think it's an interesting game, but I've always had questions on it. So I can't really... I'm not gonna fucking, I want to assess what it is. I don't want to buy it day one. I just want to see. Mind you guys, I did buy Shinobi. I have that bitch preloaded. It's literally about to drop, I think, right? Soon. You already pre-ordered. Yo, Beach Lurker has no self-control. Hey, my guy, if you got it like that, shout out to you, good brother. Shout out to you, good brother. Wait to see with fucking everything going forward. That's fair. For me, I will say I have very little self-control when it comes to like indie games or small-scale titles. But if I take L's on that, I don't really like, say if, for example, Shinobi's ass, right? Even though I bought it like after I seen people playing it since they paid for like the expensive early version of it. And I see like, say if I didn't see that at all, right? I was still going to buy Shinobi, pre-order it because I wanted the OG outfit and whatnot, right? Lost Cast aside, that sounds crazy. You trying to get rid of me, Devastator? If I can't play it now, it doesn't exist. That's some gangsta ass mentality, low key. That's some gangsta ass mentality in the console PC gaming space, modern gaming. Played the demo. Shinobi's phenomenal. Like, say if the fucking demo didn't exist, say if there wasn't early access, like I would still pre-order it anyway because it's only like what, $22. I'll take an L on $22. I'm not, money's money, right? Money's important, to some extent, right? But I'm okay with taking an L on fucking on $20, $22, or even $30. I'm not okay, however, with taking an L on $70 and $80 games. I'd rather avoid that if at all possible. New Ray has a video on the new Vampire the Masquerade game if you want to watch it. Depends on when it came out. I don't want to react to a video that just came out like yesterday, or like a day or two, preferably 2 days ago. Because we don't want to we want to give people's content time to like spread. But if it was like 3 or 4 days ago, I wouldn't mind. And then Japan Hates Xbox again with an even more insane fucking tweet. Bro, welcome home Gears, Xbot eviction day. That's the picture. And he says, it's time, Xbox fans. We've all heard of Emergence Day, but for you, today is Eviction Day. That's right, you're being evicted from the Gears of War community. This game now belongs to PlayStation users only. Welcome home, Gears. And a lot of people say with this guy, oh, well, PlayStation dudes don't fuck with him either. And my thing is, PlayStation dudes don't fuck with him because he's also like a irrational far right retard too. Like a lot of PlayStation fanboys, they're like relatively leftist. Like this dude is really kind of terminally like on the far right shit. You know, like he definitely goes extra as fuck in that lane. That's why they don't fuck with him, because a lot of PlayStation fanboys, they're also deranged leftists. So like they kind of clash on that. That's the main reason they don't fuck with Japan Hates Xbox. But guess what? If Japan Hates Xbox was like a leftist like them, they would absolutely fuck around with Homeboy and defend him for sure. Like this dude, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find some of his political bullshit, because he definitely take it too far. He's been tweeting like crazy lately, bro. Like a motherfucker. He's definitely grifting. See, so he retweets a lot of this. See, so he definitely talks a lot about a lot of shit. See, he even retweeted the Grummz post. So that's really he's kind of irrational with his political shit. Like for me, you know, I'm definitely not a fucking leftist, but I am libertarian in nature, but I don't really like to I don't fall for anybody's bullshit. You know, I'm not really bought over by any side. Matter of fact, I don't trust either side. That's my big thing, right? With him, he's completely like super right leaning, kind of like irrational as fuck. How embarrassing, pretty much. That's such a crazy name. Yeah, he is this dude has been this way for a long time. I've seen this motherfucker well before I even started doing YouTube content. Clown loves his PlayStation. He's wearing his clown shoes. The dude doesn't even have a PS5 as far as anybody knows. He doesn't even play video games. People exposed his PlayStation account, his PSN, and then he privated it. He don't play no fucking games. At least until he says something stupid they don't like. Extremists are cannibals. Yeah, exactly, Alchemy. I can't get over the pony being far rightoid when PlayStation is a California company that promotes all the same lefty stuff anyway. Yeah, absolutely. He isn't gonna acknowledge when the PlayStation storefront displays all the rainbow bullshit that's in there, right? To pander to you know, whatever gay day of the week it is, right? That they're promoting, right? He's not gonna acknowledge his disgruntled issues with that, because he personally would, right? He's not gonna talk about that. He's just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Why I think Ademion is a clown. He's a pony too, but grifts for the right. Exactly. Yeah. Those types of dudes, they don't have no chill. And people like Ademion specifically, they're chasing the views and they're willing to basically fall into Grummz territory. Like Ademion is a notorious Grummz reply guy dick rider. That's literally what he is. Then next up, we have the cowardice that is Jay Bari, who says, remember to turn crossplay off with Helldivers 2 for democracy. Are you scared of like the newbies that are playing Helldivers 2 that haven't even had experience with the game yet, my guy? Are you really that bad at co-op /multiplayer games? That was Amazing Lucas a few years ago. The grifters don't have morals. They have walls, and once those walls break, they have nothing left. Crazy, man. Crazy. For me, bro, I don't jump into the abyss, you know? I avoid that shit. I'll say the things that a lot of people are afraid to say, but also I try to stay grounded and have my ear to the ground as much as possible. And if I don't know some shit, I don't pretend to. Nuri has 2 videos from 5 and 3 days ago about Vampire the Masquerade. All right, Ben, DM me which one you think is the best one. We could check that out. But yeah, this sounds like some cowardly shit to me, Jay Barry. And by the way, he was acting the same exact way with PC gamers as well, so he's just always been a coward. I've been playing Helldivers 2 solo for months. I find it easier to control my own battlefield than to risk shooting everything nincompoops. Hey man, I ain't mad at you, bro. That's some gangster shit right there. Pro is afraid of getting thrashed by Xbox players. I know, right? Never mind, we talking about a co-op game. Yo, Nick, welcome in, my guy. Hope you're doing well. So, this dude says, 20 years since I touched a PlayStation. Today, I unboxed one, earned my first trophy, and platinum of Gears of War Reloaded live now on Twitch. So the dude has not fucked around with PlayStation in like 2 fucking decades. Over 2 decades is what he's saying. And then Porterrock's got to come in and do his usual fanboy bullshit, his fanboy grift. It says, you know, Xbox Series Gen is so dog shit that he was able to hold playing on PlayStation the entire Xbox One gen, but this gen he cracked. Porterrock, let's have a real fucking conversation, my guy. Let's have a real conversation real quick, brother. How do you think this is like an L for Xbox and somehow a W for PlayStation? This motherfucker cracked, bro. If anything, this shows that this entire generation is ass. Absolute fucking dog shit. Just throw it in the fucking trash. Xbox and PlayStation are not doing well, my guy. This motherfucker cracked and bought a PS5 for a 7th gen Xbox 360 video game, my guy. He didn't crack for PlayStation putting out a game that tempted the fuck out of him. No, he didn't crack even for a current gen video game. No, he cracked to play a 7th gen video game. All right, that's what this dude cracked for. So I don't understand how this is a W. If anything, it just proves once again that I've been right for a while now. All right? Other than indie games, this generation has been pretty much dog water. Crusty ass, stale, stinky dog water. Walk this bitch out to the back with the rifle, my guy. Motherfucker is changing platforms to play damn near relics that we call video games. But somehow this means just the Xbox, Xbox Series generation is ass. No, this entire generation is shit. Between PlayStation and Xbox. Nissan says AMD wins no matter the box. Fair play. To the back of the shit. Oh, man. All right. So, guys, we're going to get into this this game. Was it Bring Us North or some shit? What the fuck is this game called? Yeah, Bring Us North. We got to get into the drama around this Bring Us North game, but I drank too much coffee. I drank too much soda. I have to go dehydrate. So I'll be right back. But that's what we're going to get into next. It's going to be insane. Take Us North. Same shit. The game is dead. The game got deported either way, so. Guys, I'll be right back. Bro, you said tweeting from... Wait, hold up. Messaging chat on the throne, disgusting. Bro, that's how I come up with all my best moments. What are you talking about? That's how I come up with all of my best moments, my guy. All my best tweets while I'm on the throne. Oh, man. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all. I washed my hands. Paul Simon wrote his best stuff on the toilet. I mean, Paul Simon's a fucking G. Hello, darkness, my old friend. He was actually talking about his shit. I mean, what? Yo. Yo. Yeah. Be honest, you ever drop your phone in the water? Nah. Nah, like, dude, I'm not like looking, you know, like I could see if a guy does that because like they're looking, you know, at the toilet while they're, you know, doing their thing. It's kind of difficult for a female to do that. Like, dude, you'd have to be, if anything, the woman would drop it on the floor, you know? Bro, why are we talking about this? What the fuck? I have a PS5 Pro, but I'm gonna trade it in for the Series S just despite Sony fanboys and watch them lose it, knowing the Pro means so much to them. Mason, I would say, like, don't let these weirdos dictate your next move. You know what I mean? I mean, at the end of the day, you can do what you want, but do it because you want to do it, not to spite someone else. Like, that's the problem with most, like, PlayStation fanboys. They will cut their nose to spite their face. They will do some of the most deranged, disgusting shit, not caring about what it does for them. You know? They don't care if it's... They conduct themselves strictly out of spite. Because, really, more than anything else, they're hurt. Right? So, I would say don't be like them. That's what really makes them truly some of the absolute most ridiculous individuals that we talk about on a weekly basis because they are an abomination to common sense, to gaming, to everything. Right? Yo, MCH, what's good, homie? Difficult, but not impossible. We're gonna need a solid cast from the... Oh my god, from the shitter, Jesus. That would be funny. Just everyone on Solid Cast is doing the pod while they're sitting on the throne. Let's go. Man, you guys are too much, bro. Y'all are too fucking much tonight. Jesus. Alright, let's clear this shit out. Let's see. We got second video is more telling, it seems. All right. Let's see. We'll check this out later. And let me see what else we got here. Yo, Big Cloud sent me some insane shit, bro. And he know I'm live too. This motherfucker crazy. Yo, son. Yo, son. So, some of this shit, obviously, I do not fucking condone. Oh my god. Who's the OnlyFans girl cast? That's Nure. I'm pretty sure she doesn't do OnlyFans. She has some very choice words. I think most of the time she just makes everyone mad. Shout out to her. Except me. I know Jack's down. Yeah, bro, Jack moved down for whatever. Except to put his camera on during his own live streams. Isn't that par for Big Cloud? Yo, you're not lying. Yeah, the Bloodlines 2 announcement made me insta sad. Yeah, I was saying some people really need, like, honestly, listen to your gut on that game. I really think something is very, very wrong. Nure is actually really chill, by the way. I believe it. Every encounter I've ever had with Nure, on a, like, one-on-one where we, like, you know, I'll comment on her videos sometimes and we'll have a little back and forth. Like, I've never had an issue with Nure, but I will say that how she conducts herself on Twitter, I'm sure makes everyone mad at some point. For me personally, I engage in the same type.
Hello darkness, my old friend, I can smell you again.
Oh my god. Yo, appreciate the 2 golden apples. You know, for me, I kind of conduct myself in the same way. I feel like I hold back a little bit more, but I understand the sentiment, so shout out to Duray for that. But yo, Jeremy, that just dropped 10 gifted in the chat. Holy shit. Guys, take advantage of Jeremy's kindness. Join the Discord if you have not. Jeremy, dude, thank you so much, bro. You totally didn't have to do any of that. Oh my god. Is that Tekken 3 music? Ah, the good old days. Yes. Yes, I play a lot of Tekken 3 music because it's one of the first PS1 games I had. It's definitely up there. It brings back a lot of good memories. Are you the Mafia 3 kid's mom? Yo, he asking golden apples. That's insane. All right, so thank you once again, Jeremy. You're a fucking G. You're a king. Jeremy just said.
Splish Plash Cass's phone is taking a bath.
Not yet. I have not yet done this. All right. I don't pee standing up, thankfully. You were insane. Thank you so much for the 2, my guy. So we have Kata here, who says, funny how people like Alyssa Mercante were silent when games like Lego Batman were being praised, but now want to jump in when Take Us North is getting roasted and exposed, right? Almost like she and others on her side are the very thing they claim everyone else is, an opportunist who doesn't care for the good, the bad, and the ugly when it comes to gaming, just the clout that seems like you're holier than thou. But I agree with this sentiment. I've seen a lot of people saying some sus ass shit. And my biggest issue with a lot of people in this community is that they talk shit, but they won't actually directly address motherfuckers. But like, you clearly know who the fuck they talking about, right? And there's like a lot of fucking gaslighting. Like, people want to act like we aren't excited and we just want to talk about all the bad. Bro, like when Gamescom happened, we were talking about a bunch of shit we found exciting, right? I was naming off games. I was on SNH, Saturday Night Hypnosis, on Hypnotic's channel. We were talking about all the games we were excited for. We spent pretty much the entire stream last week talking about all the stuff we were excited for, right? Wait, are you gonna play the Asmongold video? He covers this. Spoiler alert. Oh yeah, he watches Kata's video. I didn't watch all of that. If he watches Kata's video, then I guess we could just watch Asmongold's video. I guess that works, right? All right, Rio, thank you so much for hanging out with us, brother. Have a great, safe weekend. Kata ain't beating those short allegations. The framing of this thumbnail is crazy, bro. Bro, he's a self-admitted short king, though. He is a self-admitted short king. Okay. So if Asmongold's gonna react to Kata's video, we'll just watch Asmongold's video. Guys, there's a lot of insanity to this video. That makes it even better. Holy shit. We hit 2 birds, 1 stone, technically almost 3. Dude, the amount of salt from Take Us North has been insane. Better than a tall peasant. Dude, the future game show at Gamescom was actually full of good looking games. That is exciting to hear. But yeah, we talked about a bunch of this shit that we were excited for. But a lot of us also recognize a lot of concerns surrounding, you know, some of these games that are presented. And Take Us North is one of those games that absolutely looks sus as fuck. And it can't be denied. So a lot of people who are trying to say, oh, you guys are only about the negative. You're only about the negative. You're only confirming that this is negative, you stupid motherfuckers. Like, what are you talking about? All hail Kata, the Toe King? The Toe King? Is that why he's a foot guy? It's the only thing he can reach? Jesus. That's insane. Beach Lurker says 11 minutes. I'll find if I wasted $70 on Lost Soul Aside. If you're still streaming around 9:50 p.m. California time, I'll let you know if I have potential, if it has potential, or if it's an actual. Yeah, hell yeah. I think yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll still be live. Last week, unfortunately, I ended the stream earlier than I had intended to. There was like 3 videos I did want to cover, but unfortunately, I just wasn't feeling well. I had like my throat was just really scratchy. And we had streamed for like 7 hours, and I was talking my ass off, and I was starting to feel it. So I was like, no, fuck this. I'm going to bed. But this week, bro, we put in all the work because I'm fucking feeling good. I'm chilling. It was really just allergies. I took an allergy pill, and I went to sleep that Thursday, and I was feeling a lot better. I woke up like nothing had happened, so. Yo, Nissan. Oh my god. Mason, these are jokes that Kada has propagated that people who are black make towards him, and he makes the same jokes back. Bro, it's not even like a racist thing. Motherfuckers is just slinging. They all just slinging, and it's all laughs. So I understand that it may if you're not in on the joke, you would be like, what the fuck, bro? But everyone's just slinging shit in these alleys, my guy. And it's not out of hate. It's not to make anybody upset. Nobody's upset. Motherfuckers is just talking shit for fun. And everyone knows it's just for fun. So that's the difference between like homies in our community and then motherfuckers that are just gonna bitch and whine about everything, right? Obviously, if someone felt bothered by this, then, you know, it would be addressed. But nobody's bothered. Everyone wants to see each other succeed, even the people that are making jokes. And a lot of them directly contribute, you know, in all the ways of trying to help us all, you know, whatever. Motherfuckers pull up to my fucking... Eric Jenkins is gonna probably pull up to the stream sometime tonight and super chat me like $5 and call me a monkey. Like... It's probably gonna happen. And Eric Jenkins is a black man, so it just makes it even more funny. Like, you know, like a lot of people think that it's racist and whatnot. No, we're all just having fun, bro. We're all just having fun. If you didn't see the last Blackstreet stream,
Bubbles and Chim Chim. Hypno's dog throwing bananas.
yo, that motherfucker wildin'. Thank you so much for the 2, man. Hale says, if you didn't see the last Blackstreet stream, you don't know what racism is. We was saying crazy shit. Oh my god, bro. Y'all be wildin'. But Kada and Trace be slinging back, bro. They be slinging back. But we have Asmongold TV. Gamers did it. What did we do?
The illegal migrant simulator is insane. So a few days ago, how many days ago? 2 days ago, I make a video about this and I talk about it. And this has attracted a tremendous amount of attention. So the girl that did it has deleted her account.
Mason.
The website that made it has been shut down. The video on the Gamescom website has been turned off and it's been privated. This has been a complete fucking obliteration.
Bro, because of Asmongold, we deported Take Us North. We have successfully deported Take Us North. No, bitch, you ain't going north. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, shout out to Adriano, who's been a member for 28 months. Holy shit, he said, take Frit north. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We have to do a DNA test on Frit. If he's 1% not Mexican, I'll consider it. How about that? Good, get out, yo.
And I asked the question, because the game hasn't been released yet. Did I get the game deported or did I get it aborted?
Aw, man. God damn, bro.
Jeez, guys. That's a tough one, isn't it? Oh, man.
That's rough.
Absolute and total win. Yep, that's right. This is somebody crying about my video and what I did. Hypocrite and hypocritical losers take us north.
Video games.
Dudes, this video that he brings up is fucking comedy gold. I swear to you, it is the most butthurt shit you are ever going to listen to. Oof, dudes.
Or art.
All right, that's enough. So yeah, anyway, that retard talks about me all the time. Anytime this guy has any sort of motion, it's whenever he's complaining about me. I know
he's not
him.
lying, though.
I've seen his videos before. He's just a moron. So it's not really worth taking seriously or looking at or thinking about at all. And so, yeah, I don't want to hear about it. I don't care what you think is hypocritical. It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter to me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. And so, yes, anyway, cry about it, bitch about it.
Yo. He's not going to cover that video. But we like to get ourselves into petty trenches, so we're gonna watch the video after this. You dudes, that video is some of the most upset, butthurt bullshit you are ever gonna hear. Oh my god, it's fucking chef's kiss of addressing the most butthurt.
About it, tweet about it, make videos about it, mauled about it. That's fine. It's all okay to me. And anyway, because you know why? You know why it's okay? It's because it worked. Remember what I said earlier about how the only thing that I do is I look at where I am and where I want to be, and I get there? It worked. I don't care about maintaining some form of consistency. I don't give a shit about that. I care about achieving a goal, and we achieved the goal. We shut this shit down.
Yo.
We completely suppressed this. Totally shut these people out. Massively shit on them. After funding a game, Take Us North, about illegal immigration to the USA, after Asmongold, reacted to the Gamescom video about the game, it was quickly set to private hours later. What's wrong with the game, though? It's not a game. It was propaganda.
Yeah, it's an hour. Bro, I couldn't believe that shit. I didn't realize exactly how insane it was because I wasn't paying attention. You guys said, hey, Cage, you got to watch this right now. It's insane. And I was like, no, what, fuck it. Let's go check it out. And you were right. You were right. They got exposed big time. Now we're seeing more than ever games being outright used to push propaganda. It used to be, you know, television. It used to be all sorts of shit, right? And then they use it. They have the nerve to use it as a tax write-off, right? Like, we've seen other forms of entertainment be used in this way. Yo, Deadeye, what's good, my man? But we haven't really seen gaming be used in this way up until recently, up until the past couple of years. Well, more than a couple of years, but I have no idea what's going on. So Take Us North, man, is a game that is used. It's a propaganda pusher for illegal immigration, to try and get gamers to sympathize with them. And only kind of, the game seems to only exist to put doing something illegal, doing something, you know, problematic in America, really. Illegal immigration is a huge issue in America. Don't let anyone fucking try to gaslight you otherwise. But, to try and justify the issue, to try and make you and other people sympathetic, while also choosing to not tell you the whole truth surrounding illegal immigration. At least if they were to discuss the good with the bad, I mean, at least it wouldn't be blatant propaganda. You know, that's kind of subject matter that I think is, you know, not really a good place to kind of push into a video game in general. But they choose to show you all the things that are meant to tug at your heartstrings instead of telling you the actual truth about everything. Let's just say, like, yeah, this game's going to talk about this hard journey that you know, migrants go through in order to enter the US, but they won't talk about crazy shit like the sex trafficking, like, you know, the children that are abducted, like, you know, all this crazy shit that they're not going to address, you know. The drug trafficking, all sorts of shit, man. So that was basically, this is the game. And then after Asmongold and others covered Take Us North, the website that was, you know, the game website has since been privated. Jeff Keighley has privated the game at Gamescom. Yo, we got the bigot army pulling up. What is good, everybody? Clapping cheeks. What's up, y'all? Hypno, what's good? Nick, what's good? Bio T Wolf, good to see you guys, man. Valiant Goat, Anime Mania, good to see you, fam. Commander, Mr. Melancholy, yo, what's up, everybody? Appreciate y'all pulling up. Hypno, thank you so much for the raid. My guy, destroy them cheeks, cut. Yeah. Hellcast, yo, what's good, everybody? Yo, shout out to Hypno, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hold on, let me give the man's a little shout out. The man's a shout out. Hypnotic. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic. Thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Go check out his YouTube channel, bro. Homie has been putting in all the work. He just hit 100K, so congratulations to Hypnotic for hitting 100K. That has been his goal since I've known him. It was hilarious how we met, bro. Fucking like crazy how shit works. Give old man cat a hug. He's sad. Why? What's wrong? I know that no love for the old man? Nah, C3. Come on, bro. We just talked in fucking Discord, my good brother. Nah, son. Yo, C3, hug for you, bro. C3 won an amazing battle. Obviously, I'm not going to put his information out there. But shout out to him, bro. Homie is doing good, and I'm glad to hear about it, bro. Ooh. I just got the notification that Shinobi Art of Vengeance is playable. Just so y'all know, I'm choosing to spend this wonderful time with you guys. Even though Shinobi is playable right now. I'm just saying. Guys, we're talking about all this shit surrounding what the fuck is this stupid game? Take Us North? No, take y'all back. Fuck out of here, right? Yo, Secret Final Boss was good. It's good to see you guys. Guys, if you can, do hit the like button. Mind you, we're streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Take your pick on where you want to watch the stream. Makes no difference to me. I just appreciate y'all hanging out with me either way. And just so y'all know, we have 2 tiers. Tier 1, 300. I dress up as Scooby Goon, and y'all can make fun of me for the whole stream. And then Tier 2 at 669. I promise you guys another stream in which I play a horror game. Your guys is choosing your guys' vote. Dressed as Scooby Goon, and yes, I torture myself playing games that make me very anxiety driven, and you have Scooby Goon moments. So, for better or for worse, scary shit. Almost at 100 likes. Yeah, guys, do hit the like button, man. The goal is to hit 100. We're 91, very close. Border Patrol Simulator to counter that Take Us North. And the crazy thing is, bro, I don't want to play any of that shit. Like, I just don't want to fucking... Dude, I don't want to be involved in the fucking real life shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's just too much. I don't even like playing games that currently take place in, like, the modern setting. Like, I'm not really that excited for GTA 6. I'm not excited for GTA 6 at all. Because it takes place in, like, modern times. Now, if it was, like, 70s, 60s, 70s, 80s, or 90s, I would be more excited for it. Games that take place in current day, I couldn't give a single fuck about.
Take Us North. Nah, Poke 1, gotta catch 'em all.
Oh my god, Pokemon? That's crazy, Omega. Thank you so much for the 2, my guy. Jesus. keep the politics out of games. Yeah, I mean, you know, for me, I don't want to play Take Us North, and I don't really want to play a border patrol simulator either. But I understand the idea of countering, but I think just completely smiting this fucking piece of shit propaganda video game into oblivion is good enough for me. But currently we're watching Asmongold's video, Gamers Did It.
It was propaganda meant to misrepresent
Helldivers friendly
people
fire
that are
stream.
illegally
Oh my God.
entering the country, and it also whitewashed people like coyotes and the people who are effectively human traffickers that get people across the border, and in the process of that, violently sexually abuse them in some cases, rape them. They bring over drugs as well. I mean, that's
Crazy
the
shit,
reason
bro.
why you're whitewashing literal criminal rapists and trying to make it into some kind of like fucking hero's journey. Get the fuck out of here. Absolutely not. Why?
It's so crazy. It's so crazy how propaganda is so blatant. It's so dishonest. It's so GTA, the Dark Ages. Let's go, hail the lore. Absolutely. It's an illegal migration game, but in Europe? What is this game called? Google Bury Me My Love. Really? Bury Me My Love tells a story of Syrian refugee Noor and her husband Majd. And Noor undertakes a perilous journey to safety in Europe. Oh my God, bro. Crazy, right? And these propaganda games are becoming a consistent issue, right? Before it was just Dustborn, you know, that was getting, you know, obviously attention. I'm sure there was games before that kind of snuck in and we didn't really talk about it very much, but first it was just like one game. Now it's 2 games. Now next is going to be like, you know, like they're just going to keep going, right? Love how you play a coyote named Karen. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Gaming Wolf, shout out to you, bro, for the 3 months. Said there's another similar propaganda game called We, the Refugees, Ticket to Europe. It's about the NGOs and ships migrants. Wow. That's crazy, bro. See, now it's like triple. First started with 1, right? Now it's like fucking triple that. Crazy. Don't forget to order your Hypnotic brand Clippy Waifu body pillow. They come pre-busted into. Oh my God. Yo. They come pre-busted into, so you don't have to bust in them yourself. Yo, someone stop, roll some joint. Stop him. Stop this motherfucker now, bro. That's crazy.
I censor, yeah. And so they glorified, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, it's a game. It's meant to send over misinformation. And you can see this, right? Amaze nominee. And you can see all of these pathetic, embarrassing video game video
this
game
is why we don't take
organizations
them seriously, bro.
You know, that gas
and they
this
shouldn't
up.
be.
And I can guarantee you that these decisions were made by Karens, and everybody knows it. And so I want to say to all of these organizations, please keep doing this. This is great content for me. I love doing this. Never stop making games like this, okay?
Yep.
Like, I'm going to lose out on so much content if this actually goes away.
Oh,
like,
oh my God, bro. Yo, the way Asmongold doesn't give a fuck sometimes is absolutely hilarious. I love it. I love it. Only just realized I missed the end of HitnoCast. How? What's good with you, Black Tailgate? Appreciate you pulling up, though. I love how Asmongold be going in sometimes, bro. It's fucking, it is chef's kiss, bro.
Worried that maybe I should take a step back. Maybe I should take a step back from get going on these games, because it's like, you look at what happened to the white rhinos, huh? Now they're gone. They're dead. They went extinct. Like, maybe it's better to keep them as an endangered species so we can hunt them for sport every once in a while, but we don't ruin the whole flock. Because I feel like we're killing all of them.
Oh,
we're
man.
killing them all.
Oh, man.
Metaphorically. And so anyway, yeah, we're running out. I'm running out of games to go after. I don't know what's going to happen. What am I going to do? Am I going to have to actually play video games sometime soon? What the fuck?
Yeah, so Alyssa was going after Madam Savvy and they were having a back and forth on Twitter. And then Alyssa decided to go after Madam Savvy's fucking sponsorship. And after Madam Savvy made that known to people on Twitter, Alyssa went on to private her Twitter account. What a pussy. Fucking coward. Yeah, fucking hide. Hide like the fucking bum coward that you are. Same thing with these bullshit ass video games. Fucking hide like the bum fucking cowards that you are. Fucking hide. Take cover, motherfucker. Fuck out of here. Alyssa got mega felted. Absolutely, because she's a fucking piece of shit. The most bitter, disgusting, fucking vitriolic, vicious bitch on the platform. Stay getting felted, bitch.
What do you mean I'm gonna have to play video games? Slow the culling. Yeah, this is awful. How could this happen to me? Yeah, play games, fuck this. Yeah, I know. I'm losing my fucking mind. And so anyway, basically, even the person that created the game got shut down. This is funny. USA and processing the trauma from being a minority with real audio clips from real illegals. I have to see this. I have to see it. I want to watch it. This is content. Wait a minute. Okay, we might have something here. Let's get it. Oh.
My pronouns are she, her, and
shit! They're currently. That's right. It's crazy. It's crazy how much of a self-report that is, isn't it? And so anyway, let me see if I can go back and look at this here and find it. And where to go? Oh, you could see. So Elon Musk actually asked me. He says, "Is Microsoft really funding this company?" I said, "I'm actually not sure. I don't think it's direct funding, but maybe from a VC that's a couple levels of removal from Microsoft instead. Most cynical evaluation, it's funded by a group from so Microsoft wants to launch their ideas by not getting Microsoft involved with it." Do you want to know what's really sad? Is that I was wrong.
Uh-oh.
Microsoft promoted it themselves.
Wow, that's crazy. So Microsoft Game Dev, this week, we're shining a spotlight on this game and their upcoming, the devs in their upcoming game, Take Us North. Find out how ID Xbox Developer Acceleration Program empowered this indie studio to create a narrative adventure survival game that follows the the poignant journey of a diverse cast of characters. Oh my god. Diverse. Fucking cowards, bro. Yeah, that reaction was fire. Cass, it's like the JTech sound effect, pretty much, right?
It was actually, like, I thought to myself, there's no way Microsoft would ever do this. This is so stupid.
Not. You think not,
bro? This is
bro.
so ridiculous. There's no way they would do this. And here we are. And there it is. It's financed by...
Yo, look at this shit. Watch this. Alyssa's Blue Sky. I'll zoom in for y'all. Alright. Click on it. Sign in required. This account has requested that users sign in to view their profile. Pussy. I do have a Blue Sky account. Oh wait, we got a gifty on Steam. Guys, stop gifting me games. Stop it. For real though. Bullet Mancer? Ooh, this game, bro. Hold up. Miss Bella. you. Holy shit. A somewhat different type of bullet hell. We can both try it out now. Bet you'll do better if you have fun. I don't think so, Miss Bell. I think you're locked in on these games. Holy shit, you're the one that keeps finding all the good ones. Dude, Miss Bella gives some heat games. Like, when she gives a game, like, dude, I end up playing it for quite a bit. I end up playing them for quite a bit. Thank you, Miss Bella. You totally didn't have to do that. Bullet Mancer, that looks cool. I like that. I like the art. Said, this is a horde survival roguelite. You don't move, but you do shoot. Choose a wizard to wield the arcane turret. Combine different bullet spells and survive until the final boss comes to face you. Ooh. Okay. I could dig it. Dude. Miss Bella, you totally didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Yo, those games be so addictive, though. Oh, my God. Cass got Gay Sky account. What the hell for? So, when I first heard about Blue Sky, I thought about it. I was like, fuck it. Let me make an account. Because, like, shortly before that, mind you, my Twitter account got axed. Now, I got it back now, right? But at that point, I was like, I don't really trust any platform. Let me see what this new one's about. And this was before it became notorious from being, like, a PDF file, you know, site and whatnot. But, I'm willing to try whatever and just to see what's up. So I was, like, planning, you know, for a case where maybe my new Twitter was gonna get axed. For me, you know, when I noticed that I don't have any, you know, I have lack of protection on a platform, I'm always plotting and scheming just in case, so I have a fallback plan. So for me, I was looking at Blue Sky, like, let me see what it's about, because who knows, maybe my new Twitter account will get axed too. We have a bunch of mass reporting fucking loser bitches on the platform that literally have group chats dedicated to just baiting people into saying certain things that are reportable, even if you don't know that they're reportable. So that was the main reason why I was like, fuck it, let me try Blue Sky and see what's up. She really takes care of your cast. Too much! You guys do too much, damn it! What's her OnlyFans? Jesus. But, so basically you just forgot to delete Blue Sky account. I mean, I keep everything up because you just never know, right? But, I don't really post on Blue Sky. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, that's the problem, so... I only have a Blue Sky account to talk with friends that are only on there exclusively. Yeah, and I know a couple of people that are like that too, so for whatever reason, right? But for me, I was just experimenting with something new that was at least somewhat popularly discussed like a year ago, simply because, well, my account got yeeted and I kind of lost faith in Twitter. So I'm only playing I accept Cass and her lifestyle choices. I mean, you asked a fair question, right? There's a lot of people that don't really see validity in Blue Sky and question a lot of the way that it conducts itself. And obviously it's become a sort of very politically oriented, like there's like one specific political ideology that seems to be on there for the most part. So I understand why you're asking. It's completely fine. I mean, that's just the honest answer. I love the Cassinator profile. Yeah, you digging that shit? Yeah, I thought that was a good picture. Obviously, I think you guys will recognize that it's me because I don't have, like, you know, my account on all my gaming platforms has always been Adventure Time, and I don't think I'm ever going to change that, so finding like, posting a profile picture where I'm easily recognized is probably a good thing. All right, John D, thanks so much for hanging out, bro. It says, God bless you legends in Lord Jesus Christ's name, and keep rocking on. I appreciate that, bro. It always sucks when everyone is split up across different platforms and you have to make an account on all of them. I miss the time when we all just use ICQ. I mean, I think it's good to try different things. All right, gamer nurse, thank you so much for hanging out, fam. Have a great, safe weekend. Miss Bella says, okay, I've tested I tested that game out for 45 minutes now. It's definitely different, but a lot of fun. That's what I love to hear. Hell yeah. But I think it's good to try different things. We hit over 100 likes. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are phenomenal. You guys are too nice to me, and I really do appreciate it. Don't think that I ever take any of that shit for granted. I guess I could still gift kid. Yeah. What? What? I don't even know what you're talking about, but it sounds scary. Discord is my favorite out of all the platforms, honestly. Dude, I've been using Discord for quite a few years now, and I love it. I mean, it has some weird shit about it. You know, they get a little censorship heavy here and there. But I do genuinely enjoy Discord a lot. Yo, Xavier, thank you for the gifty, my guy. Appreciate you, dog.
By the German government. It's financed by the German government. Maybe we should finance a game against the German policies nowadays.
Oh, no,
Talk
Jeremy.
about how Germany censors people and doesn't allow them freedom of speech. Maybe about how they try to make political parties like the AfD illegal. Maybe we should make a video game like that.
Hey,
And,
thank you guys for looking out.
Among Us.
Wholesome Joint says,
Wolfenstein.
don't forget to like
Yeah,
the
I guess
stream.
we already
Thank you,
did,
good
didn't
brother.
we? And so anyway, this week we're shining a spotlight on Anima Creates, and you can see.
Yo, C3, I hope you're not joking, dog, because someone will go out their way to give you Horizon Zero Dawn. C3 wants the game, y'all.
Right here, this no longer exists. And their upcoming game, Take Us North. Find out how the Xbox developer empowered the indie studio to create a narrative adventure survival game
Crazy,
that
bro.
follows the poignant journeys of a diverse set of characters. Promoting an illegal immigrant simulator is beyond shameful. Well, we deported it. The
Damn.
site is we
Bro, I'll register you as a retard. It's crazy.
deported it. The site is shut down. The video is privated. The creators have deleted all of their accounts, and
Nissan, what?
every vestige of this
Number
game
one
has
feminist
been
gamer girl.
removed
Jesus.
from the internet.
You think this lowly
This
of me,
is
sir?
another total Karen obliteration.
Total Karen obliteration is fucking hilarious. Total Karen obliteration. Love it. Holy shit.
The Kickstarter is still up. Why am I not surprised?
I mean, you're doing yourself
Maybe
a
it was
favor,
a psyop?
C3, I promise you.
I'm gonna let you know. If you come back and you try to talk about it again,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
oh, there just might be another video. Oh, we just might have to do it again. And the
Yo,
thing is
Esau,
now,
what
by
the
the
fuck,
way,
bro?
because I did it the first time and it worked, everybody is going to do it again.
Absolutely, 100%.
Everybody will.
100%.
And so, there will be for sure. Kickstarter's wild. Yes. And I, yes. Am I being a gatekeeper? I absolutely am. I am being a gatekeeper as much as I possibly can. And add another faction called the Hunters. Called the Hunters. I love that.
Oh, man. And honestly, Asmongold believes in fighting fire with fire. Because, really, at some point, you can't just be like, oh, well, we're gonna have a fair fight, right? And then get punched in the balls 20 times and be like, we're still having a fair fight, right? Like, that's literally how it's been for years with these fucking deranged lunatics. And honestly, at some point, yeah, we're gonna have to start punching them back in, you know, their transified dicks, whatever the fuck, right? But, that's just what it is. Sometimes you just need to fight fire with fire with these motherfuckers until they learn.
Care about Minneapolis? No. Can you gatekeep war too? Yeah, I'm gonna get to that. Let me
That's
let me
fair,
get to that.
C3.
As soon
I'm
as
not
I
mad at
can.
you about that.
And anyway, so it shows to what end radicalized leftists will go to radicalized kids. Yes, this was a video game that was effectively, it was literally propaganda.
I wonder what the age rating for this game was gonna be. I would imagine maybe teen. But who knows, right?
And it was financed, unfortunately, and supported unfortunately, directly by Microsoft. I thought there's no way that they did this.
Not surprised
They
at all.
did. I
We
was
know,
wrong.
bro. We know what Microsoft and Sony have been about for a long time now. This is why they've sanitized group, group chats on consoles. Why we had to basically evacuate, all right, the fucking voice chats on consoles. Right, bet rated E. Emerald. There could be an argument that maybe it was gonna be. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
They canceled the game, so technically we won. Yes, we beat the game by destroying it. I want to let you know that I will continue to do
Dude,
this.
I love it.
By
I fucking
closing
love it.
their website and their video, they're admitting it's wrong. It's a huge W. I don't care whether they think it's wrong or not. Maybe they're afraid of the pushback, and I don't care what the reason is. I just don't want media like this out there, and I don't want it being promoted by big companies. It's disgusting. It's propaganda. It's manipulative.
It's a new age,
and it's
motherfucker.
wrong. And I'm gonna again the Pope of journalism. Yes, that's right, the Pope of journalism. And yes, I'm the Internet Border Patrol.
Yo, Excel Gamer HD, what's up?
There it is.
Says
Microsoft
rated
has
I
canceled more
for
games than they've
illegal.
released. That's true. Yeah, I guess you could have probably banked on them to do
Appreciate you,
this
dog.
anyway. But anyway, so yes, this game has been canceled, and you can clearly see. And what is this here? I don't know what is this.
It's Kata,
Let's
baby.
show how hypocritical
Let's
a
go.
certain side of the aisle that likes to champion everything actually is. We had Gamescom last week, and anyone could talk about people who are on the left, people who are on the right, people who are in the middle, was the games that they were looking forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah, multiple people talking about
What was
game
this?
people. I saw shit. Glorifying coyotes, you know, the people that like to sell people into slavery, steal from them.
Oh, just a minute. We gotta get it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta watch the whole thing.
Ghost of Tsushima game, people were enjoying that, and people like me who were praising Lego fucking Batman for an entire week, talking about how awesome it looked that they're bringing in classic movies and characters and combat from the Arkham game. It was mostly praise for all the games people were looking forward to. I saw multiple streams go on for hours talking about the games that they enjoyed. And a certain group of individuals did not say a fucking word. They didn't say a peep about that. But then you have Take Us North that gets revealed. A game that tries to glorify illegal immigration. Glorifying coyotes. You know, the people that like to sell people into slavery, steal from them. Sometimes.
Why is it that whenever they went to arrest all those people that were illegal aliens working at that pot farm, why were there kids there? It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Wonder
Nobody
why.
has any idea why.
They delete them.
It's almost like these major companies and these suits and ties don't even care about child labor laws as long as these people are off the books. But what a fucking shocker. It's almost like the motherfuckers that are behind this illegal immigration shit, it's almost like they're immoral pieces of shit. That's what it sounds like to me.
And then like to touch them without their consent. A game funded by Microsoft of all companies.
Of course.
About illegal immigration.
That's right.
Not only that, they
and also the process of illegal immigration that very often involves genuine human trafficking, slavery, drug trade, and rape.
Interviewed and hired illegal immigrants to work on the game. You know, there's a law for that. I think it's called like aiding and abetting or some shit like that. But whatever.
Some shit,
a bunch of people figure out what this game is.
Pretty
the
much.
free market starts to decide and says, hey.
That's the problem. See, that's what they hate. They hate the free market.
Yep.
They hate when people can have opinions. They hate when people can speak out and say what they think. That's the reason why they try to control every
North
social.
is definitely a scam.
More than just a scam. It's a lie. It's an indoctrination tool. It's a whole lot of shit. It's not like it was gonna be a good game. I mean, let's be fucking real now, right? Games that are created with the intention of literally fucking indoctrinating people into a political mindset that is deranged as fuck, mind you. Obviously can't be a good game. But yeah, so that definitely would make it a scam 100%. Bro, Xavier, thank you so much for the 2, my guy. I appreciate you. They are such surface level thinkers. delving a single layer underneath crumbles of their entire world. It's wild. Yep.
Media platform.
Marxist
That's why
propaganda,
they try to censor
absolutely.
speech in Europe. That's why they try to control mainstream media and prevent podcasts and other types of independent broadcasters from speaking out. That's the reason the entire media apparatus and the entire apparatus that supports, like, you think about how many different levels of lies that something like this has to be built on top of. You need to have a house of cards. But the problem is every fucking card is the Joker.
You.
I think people are starting to realize that.
We don't want this bullshit.
Ain't
And now
lying.
you got a bunch of weirdos on the internet going, oh, you're racist. Look at the grifters. Oh, look at da-da-da-da-da. My nigga in Christ, where were you when everyone were praising these video games? Where were you when everyone was saying, damn, I want a Lego fucking Batman game? Where were you guys? Oh, that's right, because you're exactly the same people that you try to project onto others. Because
he's actually, I love this so much because he's bringing up such a good point. Is that the real grifters are the ones that act like every video game that comes out or something like that whenever people complain about it? That's the only time they ever talk about video games. They don't ever talk about the games that they like. They're always focused on this fucking culture war bullshit.
Yep. Always, bro. Always, especially the women. Bro, what the fuck does Alyssa play? Fucking free-to-play dog shit. What, either like Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, some bullshit like that. Motherfuckers don't actually play video games. Come the fuck on, dog. They don't give a fuck about gaming. They don't give a fuck about the art form. They don't care about gaming the way we care about gaming. Oh my god, Excel said Kaiba. Accurate. Yo, from Kada to Sento Kaiba, let's fucking go. Big W, bro.
Like, meanwhile, yeah, I was excited for tons of video games. They're not talking about that.
you're not there for the good, the bad,
they don't like video
and
games.
the
No,
ugly.
they don't.
You're just there for the good.
Yo, this isn't the first time that Asmongold has reacted to Kada. He's like super fucking viral prone. Shout out to Kada.
They're there for the ugly too, like Veilguard.
All
The
the
Black
praise.
Kaiba?
You just want to be
Hell yeah.
toxically positive. You just want all the access. You don't want to be seen as a chud or a racist or a sexist or whatever. You're trying to put yourself in a higher pedestal than the others who
As
give
always.
legitimate, actual criticism on all angles. You get no relevance unless you jump into these
That's
kind
right.
of controversies.
That's exactly it. And you see these crying ass, pussy bitch, annoying, like limp dick retards on Twitter that are sitting around constantly trying to take shots at me, take shots at him, take shots at anybody like us because we don't like it. This is just like Nazi Germany. This is just like, bro.
And at the end of the day, it's all just one big fucking pathetic virtue signal. That's all it is. They literally, bro, they live on Twitter and have these reactions all to be reply guys that just want attention. Like, what I notice more than ever on Twitter, it's just like, oh, it's all about the ratio. That's what they care about. They care about growing their Twitter accounts. Even though they claim to hate Twitter, even though Elon is so evil, you know, they'll still have their blue checks, some of them don't. But they just want to grow their influence so that they can push their propaganda. Because that's all they are about, is just propaganda, their fucking bullshit, their obsession with their ideology. That's all that matters to them. They don't actually give a fuck about video games. Most of them can't even afford to play the latest fucking release. Let alone, even if they had money, they probably wouldn't play the latest release because they don't give a fuck about games.
You better hope and fucking pray that you're wrong.
Internet is fighting back.
Please
Hell yeah.
pray to God that you're wrong. You fucking retard. Karens? Yep.
You know, like the Alyssa Mercantes. So you're exactly what you try to call everyone else.
She's a waitress, by the way, now. So whenever I said welcome home.
Yo, Black Kaiba is kissing the camera. Yo.
Home. Whenever I went, and I did a little bit of these.
Oh
I think
man.
she took the advice.
Put the fries in the bag, bitch.
We sent her back to we sent her back to Chili's.
Oh man.
Get him out.
Yo, screenshot that.
You're a grifter. And the funniest part about all of it is when this game drops, the only ones who are going to be playing it are the ones who's going to be making fun of it. Not the people that are on the internet trying to praise it.
Yo,
Not
every
the ones
time,
saying,
bro.
"Oh,
I play
we're
this
all
shit for
illegal
sure.
Immigration and
Absolutely.
all the Mexicans, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Those niggas aren't going to play the game. It's
Nope.
gonna be
That's the
They ain't gonna buy the game. They ain't gonna play the game. Fucking, I don't think Black Kybe is gonna fucking buy the game, but I'm sure somebody's gonna gift him the game and request that he plays it. And guess what? He's gonna say fuck it and do it, right? So, and I ain't mad at him about that, right? It's something that the audience asks, and he's willing to do it. So shout out to him if he's willing to torture himself for that. But that's usually how it goes, man. Pepe the Frog has been a captive for these memes for so long. He needs a break. True that. Chili's with 8-bit Eric. Oh my god. Valiant. Yo.
the same thing that happened with South of Midnight. That's the crazy thing is he's totally right about this shit. The same thing. Do you remember that fat, annoying, stupid fucking bitch that was trying to farm hate on me about the fact that like, like he's saying negative things about South of Midnight? I pull up her Twitch tracker. Number one, she's got no fucking viewers. Nobody gives a fuck about her. That's why she's talking about me. Number two,
happens every time.
She never even played the game. Which one?
Yep.
I know. But anyway, so she goes
every
and
time, bro.
I played this game for 7 fucking hours. I even said it was good. I said it was a decent ass game. The problem is that he is right in so many ways, and he probably knows this. South of Midnight wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a problematic game. It wasn't nothing wrong with it. But the thing is that everybody already made up their mind on this shit before they even played it. They never even played the game. They're tweeting about it. They're talking about it. It's all about virtue signaling. That's all it is. It's never about the games. It's never about the media. It's never about anything else other than performative fucking narcissism.
Yep.
It's optics.
It is so it is so performative. These motherfuckers, they won't buy anything. They won't support any fucking thing. It's just like, well, how do I get my Twitter brownie points or my internet brownie points? That's all they give a fuck about. Is what does having this mentally deranged mindset do for me? That's it. That's it. If it didn't do anything for them in terms of getting them any form of clout whatsoever, they wouldn't even bother. They wouldn't care. But they really have made themselves feel like they're fighting this little war socially, and that this is what it is to get clout. And it's at the expense of gaming. This is why gaming has gotten so shit over the years. I will say that there's a multitude of reasons why gaming has gotten shit from the AAA perspective, right? For and for some deranged fucking weirdo indie game creators, because there's some indie games. There's a lot of indie games that I think are great, but then there's also some bullshit driven by political fucking bullshit too. Yo, Netflix Forum was good, fan. Somewhat SOM was a shit game. SOM was a shit game. Though it's all a matter of taste. It bored the hell out of me. Oh, South of Midnight, I got you. Yeah, I didn't like the way South of Midnight played. I don't know. It's just weird. I didn't care. It wasn't something that was going to win me over at all by any means. South of Midnight was caught in the crossfire. The game didn't deserve the smoke. And that's fair. I can't really speak to it because I didn't play it, but I wasn't bought. That's just me personally. I've had friends that have played it on Game Pass. Like Oz, my man Oznot, he played it on Game Pass. He plays almost everything on Game Pass, mind you. It's nothing out of the ordinary from that perspective. And he was like, it's actually not a bad game. It's like, all right, if you enjoyed it, shout out to you. Mason Games, the GBA was goated. I love GBA.
That's it. And that's the reason why we turn the optics around on them. We turn them around. We say, nah, bitch, we going in reverse. Nope.
People like me. It's gonna be people like Asmongold. It's gonna be people like Smash JT making fun of the fucking game.
Stupid ass shit.
And then you're gonna be like, well, you spent your
See?
money. Yes.
See, Oz watching. Oz in the chat, he says, I love South of Midnight. Had a great time with it. And if you did, shout out to you, my guy. Shout out to you, brother.
Something you don't have, broke bitch.
Hope it for a sequel.
Well, no, they do have it because they get it from the ad revenue from talking about me.
Damn.
Sorry, I get annoyed with fake fucking woke people, dude.
Exactly.
It pisses me off because you don't really stand for shit. You only stand for what's acceptable in the eyes of the majority of certain people.
Completely right.
And it's not even a majority. It's just
it's a select majority of weird little freaks like them.
Every time, bro. Never
a
fails.
vocal weird minority of individuals. So put your money where your mouth is. Actually support these devs. Actually support these video games.
There were more tweets, more likes on tweets hating on me for my opinion of South of Midnight than there were people that bought South of Midnight.
Yo, it's true though. It always be like that, dog. It always be like that every time. People defending this game, they have zero actual interest in the game. They just want to fight you because you have something negative to say about the game. They don't care about it. Like, how you gonna fight about something you don't give a fuck about? And you're gonna defend it. The fuck? Yo, Oz don't even get in like the political shit like that. He really don't. Oz is just a homie that he's, you know, one of my longtime homies. He's like a brother to me because I've known him for so fucking long. And he don't really get into the whole political spiel. And he played the game because he actually was like, yo, I like the art style. I like where it takes place. This shit looks pretty interesting to me. I like the platforming kind of shit. Let's go. Like, I'm down to play the game. And he played the fucking game and he enjoyed it. It wasn't a political thing to him. He just played the fucking game because he felt like playing it. Yeah, exactly. Hypnotic even played and beat it. Hypnotic, a chud. And he played it and beat it. So, like, there's no excuse for these motherfuckers. They be running their mouth. They don't play no games. They don't play no fucking games, bro. At least buy the fucking game. Like, you know, like, at least, like, whether you play video games or not, that's one thing, right? But you don't even buy or financially support the game or the devs in any way, shape, or form. But you'll sit on Twitter and fight about the game, but that ain't making the game money. That's not making the developers successful. Because this shit proves that all you give a fuck is about what this argument, not even the game, it's just what this argument could do for you. And that's it, because you're narcissistic pieces of shit. South of midlife crisis. Oh my god, hell.
What else can you possibly say? Performative fucking narcissism.
Every time, bro. Every time.
Stop having dustboards coming out with no players. Stop having games like Concord come out with no players. Stop having games like Lost Records, Souls Aside, another game for the LGBT, RESPECT, ME movement. None of y'all played those fucking games, but you want to get on the internet and you want to project. Like, oh, I care so much about these individuals. No, you fucking don't.
No.
You're a bunch of hypocrites. You just want to seem holier than now when you're a fucking pussy and you're broke.
God.
I'm so tired of y'all.
Oh my.
All right, ran over. Going to the gym.
Bro. Holy shit.
Bro, I think that the most disrespectful thing that Kata flexed on him with was the fact that he was going to the gym. Yo, Kata fucking cooked. Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did. How dare he bring an Aretha Franklin classic into the mix? Oh, man. No, that was good shit. That was good shit.
Yes, exactly. Fucking exactly. That's what I've been trying to say the whole time.
Facts.
Talk about cooking. Exactly. He ulted. That's exactly
Kate
where
is
we're
good,
at,
peoples.
man. And that's what I
Black
think.
Kaiba released
and you
his
got-
ultimate dragon facts.
Does anyone have a direct contact Jet Q? Ping about supporting Take Us North and Dev Team as they face an onslaught
Oh my
of
God,
abuse
Deadeye,
after
shut
the
the
Gamescom
fuck up,
presentation?
bro.
Yeah,
Piece
go
of
ahead.
shit.
Karen it up. Karen it up. That's right.
Oh my God, they are hypocrites. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Nah, it's because they don't. You can't stand the heat. Get out of the kitchen.
X.
That's the problem. It's issue backer 0. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, ain't nobody care about this bullshit. Actual game about illegal immigration.
Shit, you wanna see some crazy shit, bro? Some crazy ass shit. Hold up. And these are the people, like the people that constantly talk shit to me, talk shit to Kata, talk shit to all sorts of people. They are some of the most racist and bigoted, fucking disgusting people you're ever gonna see. Watch this. It happens every time, my guy. It never fails. All the shit that they will accuse you and me of, they're actually the worst when it comes to it. A specific topic. Right? Let you be a woman that thinks for yourself, someone who happens to not be white that thinks for themselves, and you don't agree with their rhetoric, they become the most bigoted people that they try to they will accuse you of. It happens every fucking time. Every time. Look at this shit. And this is a dude that has talked shit to me in the past. I remember this motherfucker. So this is some dude named Simon. He talked shit to me on... I think I haven't blocked on my old Twitter account that I was using before I got my new Twitter account back. But I have him muted on here because he's just mad annoying. He's a notorious reply guy. And you could tell he's very fucking deranged. Like, he's a deranged fucking Riri. That's very obsessed with the people that he hates. Yeah, this shit is absolutely crazy. He says, keep yapping, dog. Won't change the fact that you're too much of a pussy to actually go on and dismantle him live. And he's talking about Wargaming Dad. And Wargaming Dad totally co-signed the fucking picture too. He doesn't care. And he said, Kato, talked shit to him. And then the reply was this. And Simon and Wargaming Dad are all, they're connected. They fuck with each other. I exposed Wargaming Dad and a few other people for, Wargaming Dad specifically for being a Alyssa Mercante informant. But also, I pretty much put out their general group. They kind of work together. With kind of trying to talk shit to us and stuff. They're pretty much connected. Simon is one of them. He says, keep yapping, dog. Won't change the fact that you're too much of a pussy to actually go on and dismantle him live. And Kata says, saying a white man is behind everything a black man says or does isn't very progressive or nice if you ask me. And these are the people that'll say that we're the racists, we're the sexists, we're all this stuff, right? But Simon here is a pretty racist piece of shit in his own right, right? I'm back. Sorry, I'm in and out tonight. I'm at work. No worries, GDR, bro. I appreciate you even choosing to spend time and hanging out, man, when you can. Don't think that, I don't appreciate you, bro. I really do. Because I understand. I work the same hours you do, so we both in the same shit. Yep. And this is what an actual racist is. There's no particular side of the gaming space that doesn't have racists, right? Even in our community, there are some people that absolutely are disrespectful as fuck, absolutely do believe in the racist rhetoric. But obviously on the other side too, they happen to also be some of the absolute fucking worst when it comes to this stuff. So don't think otherwise, bro. They are the very thing that they will say that you are. And they prove it. Just let them keep talking and they will reveal themselves. Right? That's how it goes, bro. It's so disgusting. Yo, shout out to my man GDR with the 10 fucking gifties, my guy. Holy shit, bro. Thank you. You totally didn't have to do that. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. And with that, I was gonna make an announcement tonight that if we hit like if we hit 25 gifties, that I would gift 5. I didn't even announce that. But because we got 27 memberships tonight, I'm gonna gift 5. We have 27. I was gonna make an announcement and I didn't even bother, but I didn't even need to encourage you guys. So yo, shout out to y'all. Thank you so much for always supporting, for showing love, man. It means so much. I'm gonna gift y'all 5. I like to see, you know, homies get gifties and join the Discord and stuff. So don't think that I'm being nice. I'm just, this is all for a greater purpose. Yes, L Alchemy saying it. Yo, what's up, Mr. Hardcore Mode? There you go, guys. There's my 5. Don't have to do that, but thanks. No, you know, it's all, like I said, it's all for a greater purpose. Guys, take advantage of GDR's kindness. Take advantage of my kindness. Join the Discord server. Join the fucking awesome growing community. We're gonna have game night tomorrow night. Well, technically later today at 8 p.m. EST. We're going to be playing the beta for the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You gifted the free gifted? No. They don't offer that anymore. They don't, for some reason, they don't offer the free gifties anymore. When I tell you I gift you guys free gifties, I tell you that I do. But no, I actually paid 25 for that. No worries, man. It's all good. But they don't. You spend. Not anymore, I'm in. Not anymore, because every time I've gifted the free memberships, I've always said they were free. Because I don't want you guys to think that I'm gifting you guys stuff and I didn't, you know, that's coming out of my own pocket. No, that actually came out of my own pocket. Not that it matters, right? But I don't want you guys to think that I'm, like, taking credit for something that I didn't pay for or whatever, but woohoo, Cult Classic, just gifted memberships, sundress time. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. But I haven't seen the free gifteds pop up in months, actually. So I don't know if it's disabled for my channel or because sometimes YouTube implements certain features for some channels and then not some for others, like experimenting and shit like that. So, oh my god, Philip said his knees are killing him. Jesus. You guys are so, yo, I hate you guys sometimes, man.
They interviewed
join the Discord.
Illegal immigrants.
Link your YouTube and your Discord, or go to the channel membership page and click the link. Join in. I want to see new channel members tonight.
Funded by Microsoft. Yep, there it is. And the thing is, guys, I'm gonna say again, and I'm excited to say, excited to share news. This is the account deleted, got rid of everything. It's gone. Elon Musk looking into it. That's right. And so that's really where we're at. Oh, this is the guy. I'm gonna link y'all his Twitter. I like him, bro. He's funny.
Cass into the nurse. Jesus.
Yeah, that was the guy.
Yo, look at all this promotion, bro. Yo, shout out to fucking Asmongold for promoting our boy Kata, man. I fucking love to see it. That's what it's all about, bro. When one of us succeeds, we all succeed. And it's really cool to see my man Kata getting the love and the shout outs, bro. Yo, shout out to Black Tailgate with the 5 gifties. Thank you so much, good brother. I appreciate you, man. More green? Absolutely. Love to see green in the chat, baby. Thank you, dog. Means a lot. You have no idea. Take advantage of Black Tailgate's kindness. Join the Discord, guys. Come hang out with us. Don't tell Atreus that. Atreus one of the most hating ass motherfuckers sometimes. I love Atreus, bro. And he'll tell you that straight to your face, too. That's why I respect the homie, bro. Yo. Holy shit, we got a membership train going on. Dude, this is like an insane membership train. Jeremy Smith just gifted 5. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Keep the green going. Dude, we have 42 new members. Thank you guys. You guys are too awesome. Thank you so much, man. Black on black hate is wild. Oh my god, yo. Atreus is amazing. Like, Atreus makes hating actually funny as fuck. Like, he makes hating so fucking funny. Like, I can't even be mad at homie, bro. I can't. Dude, fucking Trunks just gifted 10. What the fuck, my guy? Oh my god. This train is fucking insane. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Dude, where are we when it comes to Scooby Goon at this point? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, I need to do math. Because Lindo be slacking, bro. He be leaving me hanging here, bro, doing math. He knows that I'm a woman. I can't do math. Yo, even Hypnotic joins in with the fucking gifty train, baby. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Holy shit. The gift train, Hypnotic in the house, bro. We got the fucking G's in the chat, bro. Thank you, dog. All right. Dude, we're past 600. We're at 350, over 350. We've hit tier 1, which means it's Scooby Goon time. All right, 669 promises a whole other stream where I play entirely from start to finish. I wear the Scooby Goon suit. We play a horror game of your guys' choosing in which I get to suffer, and it's in the theme of, obviously, Scooby-Doo. So, thank you guys so much for hitting tier 1. The check mark makes it more sexually attractive to waifus. Proven science, Jesus. Do you like the train we are giving you? In this context, yes. Fuck you. I hate you for making me say that. Oh my god. I'll be right back. All right, it's gooning. It's Scooby Gooning time, baby. I'll be right back. Let's go.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on decline. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. Goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
On. What are we doing? What the fuck? Dude, Xavier gifted 5 memberships. Jeremy Smith gifted 10? What is going on? Dude, literally the whole chat is green. Holy shit, guys. Thank you. Guys, join the Discord server. The link is in the membership page, or you link Discord, you link YouTube. Guys, fuck you. You guys are amazing. Y'all about to get another 5. All right, fuck that. Nah, son. Y'all can't be this nice to me and not me throw some more gifties on top of it all. We lighten the place on fire. This is an insane gifted train. Sir Duckman, we just had the most insane gifty train. I really can't even explain it. I gifted 10 memberships. Everyone's gifting memberships. Dude, we have like 80 new channel members, I think. Yo, shout out to Ben, who just gifted 5 as well. Holy shit. I need people to join this Discord server and come hang out with us, man. That's what it's about. We are a brotherhood of fucking demons, all right, of gooners. Yo, Mason, what's up? I like that Matrix picture. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Ben. You have no idea, bro. It means so fucking much to me, man. You guys are awesome. I feel like YouTube is going to get bugged again. Because the other day, remember like a couple of weeks ago, like we had so many new members that YouTube just stopped giving people memberships. 100K subs, here we come. The cult expands, exactly, Sir Duck. And it's crazy. I felt like it was a glitch and we didn't like reach the full scope of people we can gift because the following day, like people were gifting again and people were getting the memberships. But Trunks had gifted like 10 and I think like only 5 of them went out the night prior. It was crazy, bro. That was an insane night too. Guys, we have 82 new channel members on the stream. Bro, at this point, like, where are we at here? I don't even know where we're at in terms of... This is insane. 82. Bro, we're at $477. Bro, we're about to cross 500. It's looking like maybe it's look like a horror game stream is on the cusp. We gooning all night, absolutely. I have to make up for last week. I had to end the stream early because I wasn't feeling well, but thankfully I didn't get sick. It was just allergies why I had a scratchy throat. Yes, sir. Yeah, we getting there, baby. Gotta be dead. We're at, from what I could tell by my garbage, by woman math standards, 82 channel members. There's 82 mostly gifties, so I just counted them all times 5 for the most part. And then $66. What's tier 3? You want to address? No, never. Never. Thank you guys so much. You're far too kind. I really appreciate it. I'm sick of not seeing you in a sundress. Oh my god, y'all the worst. Good. We got a lot to do tonight.
Nah, bro. Like I saw this.
I'm still energetic as fuck,
yeah,
too.
they merged with Ubisoft. Their name wouldn't change. Yeah,
kilt?
I guess so.
Isn't that for men?
It's dumb boys, exactly. And let me go back. I'll see if I can find
That's
the rest
for
of it.
men,
Needed,
damn it.
To the Void out in 2 days. Exactly. We totally killed this game. We killed this game. I'll kill it again. I'll kill another game next time.
Yo.
I love killing them. I love it, bro. I love it. It's one of my favorite things to do. People say you put people out of a job. I say, bitch, that was the motherfucking point. That was the reason why I did it.
Fuck yeah, bro.
That was the reason. I'm going to keep doing it. That makes
we
me,
need
whenever
a cute
I go
black
to
dress
bed
for
and I
Cass.
fall
Oh my
asleep,
god.
I'm going to be dreaming to the fact of what I'm going to do next. I'm going to go and do a post-mortem and think about how can I do it even better.
Dude, we need
next
edits for
time.
the death of these games, bro. We need like straight up fucking edits.
That makes me more motivated.
No.
Knowing that can fuck somebody's shit
tier
up that I don't
3.
like. Nothing that makes me more like literally that's it's actually probably like a fucking pathological issue, like a mental health issue that I have. There's nothing that makes me more motivated than somebody that I don't like doing something
kilt?
and making them stop
That
doing
sounds
it.
insane.
That's it. No, it's not. Yeah, keep the Killing Games initiative. Exactly. Yeah, bro. We talked about the Stop Killing Games initiative. We got a new one. It's called the Keep Killing Games initiative.
Oh my god,
That's
bro.
right.
Lindo says new emote. All right, where are we at with the emotes? Let me check. Yo, he's right though, bro. Because these aren't even games. He shouldn't even, keep killing propaganda initiative. That's what it really is in the grand scheme of things, bro. These are not games. These are just outright, entirely propaganda-driven garbage. It's dribble. It's bullshit. Flat out, bro. All right, let's see. Where are we at in terms of emotes? We have 380 channel members. Dude, for a tiny channel like this, it's living proof you guys are far too kind to me. You guys are insane. So let me see how many emotes we got, baby. So we got 21. So, ooh, we could add another. So we're going to add another. And we are, so we have a 20-second emote to add. I'm going to have a placeholder there for now. This is a placeholder. And then we are 20 members away from a 23rd emoji. Holy shit, bro. That is way closer than I ever thought we would be. Holy shit. Yeah, you guys have outdone yourselves. Holy shit. Like, you guys, salute to y'all. Y'all are beasts, man. So I have a placeholder there for now. It's like a picture of my face, my retarded face. So y'all can use it to make fun of it. Because if you don't take the placeholder and you lose channel members, then you're like, you know, they're gone. Then you'll lose the emote.
Anyway, I'll go back. We're going to look at some other stuff, but I did see this, and I did want to, you know, again, going complete conspiracy mode. They had no game whatsoever, nothing in development. That's probably true. The games are never meant to be bought or played. It's simply a political statement from people who have nothing of value to do. True.
It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if the game never existed, or if it's just this, or if it's just the most garbage pile of shit ever made. You guys are spamming the placeholder. Fake trailers like Perfect Dark. Exactly, Lois. Wouldn't surprise me at all, my guy. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Fake trailers like all sort, dude. It's crazy the shit we've been through. It's literally insane the shit that we've been through, guys. So it wouldn't surprise me if it's fake. It's all to make a statement. I mean, what's to stop them, right? Like, these major companies feel like they are obligated to have to promote these games for whatever reason. If it be out of fear, whatever have you. Whatever have you. Yo, welcome, Ben, to the Cult of Cage, baby. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you.
She also deleted her Twitter, went private on Instagram, and her LinkedIn is still there. They have an account on Blue Sky, but you got to be special
We've been
to go there.
duped too many times, man. I don't put anything past
Are you not
anyone.
able to look at it? Yeah. See, they're not even saying anything about this. Not even on Blue Sky they have. And that's just too bad, right? That's too bad. It shouldn't be hired anywhere. The woman showcased in the game shouldn't be hired anywhere. Oh yeah, no, you're right, because that's a person like that is
Clearly,
like
she's very personally invested. It's not just a game. It's just not work for her. Clearly, there is a emotional investment in it for whatever reason, right? A lot of these people are ideologically taken over mentally, and unfortunately, these fucking weirdos indoctrinate, you know, our millennials as, you know, kids, as teens. And now, I think a lot of it started out as teenagers. And now a lot of it is, now they're trying to get to children. Imagine that shit. That kind of took a minute, but Lost Soul aside is good. I'm pleasantly surprised by it. It looks like Final Fantasy VII Remake, Devil May Cry, and I know you hate this, but also Final Fantasy 16. The thing is, I don't mind Final Fantasy 16 in terms of, like, the things that it was trying to do. I just think that they just failed at what they were trying to do. Combat has depth. Ooh, we're getting some insider knowledge on Lost Soul aside. Beach Alert have been playing it. All right, bro. Keep letting me know what's up with the game. I'm definitely interested. All right, True Aztec Warrior, take care of yourself, my guy. Peace out, homie. All hail Cass, the welfare goth, short tomboy, furry, foot, Fuda, thigh witch, size, goonie, gooby goo, lazy grandma, cat lady, emo, girl boss, foot, goon queen. Y'all are sick, man. Yo, only Philip, I swear, bro. I don't know. The game having no reviews is a red flag for me. Absolutely. That's why, dude, that's why I haven't bought it myself. I'm waiting to see what's up. Cult classic goth. Oh my god. I was a skater chick when I was in my late teens and early 20s. I wasn't really goth. Goth wasn't I never really fell into like a specific niche, I guess you could say.
It's a cancer.
Y'all still into goth girls?
It's a cancer.
Wow.
A person like that gets into an area and they infect everything else.
Yo, goth, I swear, will
their
never go away at
stupidity
this
and
point.
like their stupid worldview. And so that's it, man.
Yeah, it's true, bro. That is such, dude. Yeah, I was definitely into skating when I was a teenager, and in my early 20s, I love skating. I was garbage at it. I went from like skateboarding to longboarding. Big booty Latinas all day, Jesus. Goth chicks are hot. Yeah, a lot of them are definitely pretty. Cult classic hate. Oh my god. Please do goth. I would be so garbage at this shit. Oh my god. The game makes you feel OP. It's not a Souls game. It's fun. It takes a sec to get past the first 20 minutes. The chicks are hot too. Hey, let's go. Hey, Beach Hill Lurker, he's not gonna lie. He'll say how he feels. Some people may not agree with him, and that's completely fine if you don't agree. But he doesn't really bullshit, man. But it's cool to see that at least the beginning of the game seems to be decent. That gives me hope, bro. But if the game checks out, I'll end up picking it up. Fuck it. I was more into BMX, but also knew basically zero tricks. Yeah, man, I used to love driving my bike around. I had a mountain bike, and I ended up switching with my brother because my brother was getting like tall, and I ended up using his BMX bike, and I didn't mind that either. I enjoyed that shit. I was a goth in high school. Yeah, I admit it. I scared people. Yeah, I kind of scared people too, because I had like the emo girl cut, and like you could barely see my face. Like people thought it was weird, and it's like, good bitch, leave me the fuck alone. So fucking funny. All right, so we have the victory take, right? You know, we are the champions take from Asmongold. Now we're gonna watch the most loser ass take. All right, the opposite. All right, these are the losers that people like Kata were talking about, right? The most fucking lame ass, totally politically driven cunts that constantly go out of their way to attack us. We're gonna watch the opposite side of the spectrum. We are going to watch TTBN Gaming, the tall black nerd gaming. Shout out to Goth Chick. Oh my gosh. And he says, Asmongold and his ilk are hypocritical losers. Take us north. We're going to watch an epic fucking crash out over a propaganda-driven piece of shit wannabe fucking video game. We're going to watch a crash out in defense of pure fucking propaganda. That's what we're going to watch. A crash out of epic fucking proportions. Yo, Big Cloud, thank you so much for being a channel member for 13 months, my guy. Yo, this is what it is to be a fucking loser of society. This video right here. This is why people like Asmongold will always win as long as Asmongold stays fair and honest and true. And people like this will always be sad. They'll always be losers. They'll always be fucking bitter. Oh, dude, Nick, this crash out is insane. Dude, we here for it.
Video games are art. Video games are art. And like any art form, they are allowed to express a multitude of topics ranging from, the imaginations of people who want to imagine what the world will look like if we were all cats, or if we lived in a far-off future where sentient creatures would come and attack us every so often because our technology is developed way too much.
I just have a question. Does he see this as fiction, or does he see this like, you know, the people that think they can identify as anything? Because in reality, we view this stuff as fiction, right? But then people from, you know, his side of the space kind of see a lot of this shit. Some of these people will actually identify as cats. So there's that too. Shout out to Jeremy Smith, has been a member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Miss Bella, for, I think you upgraded your membership to the highest tier, Miss Bella. Oh my God, Miss Bella, you totally have to do all that. Thank you. Yo, Miss Bella is far too kind, man. Yo, Miss Bella the GOAT. Yo, give Miss Bella hearts in the chat. She's the GOAT, man. Thank you. Oh man. Dude, Mason said his hair looks like Dave Chappelle's hair as Reggie in The Nutty Professor. I can't, dude. Dave Chappelle was a fucking G in that movie, man. He was a fucking G. That was the first time I ever saw Dave Chappelle. I used to watch that movie. Like, we had it on VHS. I used to watch that movie all the time. Lois says, this is propaganda, not art. Your video is an L already. Literally within the first fucking 5 seconds. Yo, Jeremy upgraded his membership to Cult Classy Baby. Holy shit, bro. Thank you so much, Jeremy. Holy shit. You guys are far too kind. Thank you. You earned it. Keep it real. I try to earn it. I don't feel like that I do. But I really do try. Like, cause like, bro, I don't expect any of this. And you know, you guys, like, I don't know what to say. You know, like, you guys are insane. I really do try, though. So this is what it feels like to be on the outside of a membership tree. I guess so, right? No, it's I really always like don't expect much. Because like I always like to keep my expectations in check. And you guys do like every week, like you guys just go more and more insane, it feels like. And I don't even know how to like deal with it or like process it. This chat runs trades every stream. Exact lowest, as sick as that is, it's true. So true. Oh my God. And like I said, I don't know how to process it. I don't know how to properly thank you guys. But I do keep trying, and you guys really, like, you guys inspire me, or I don't even know what to say about that. You guys just make it more than worth it to where I feel obligated to keep trying harder and harder. So thank you guys so much, man. Oh man, GDR, they won't have the honest truth in the game, in the propaganda. You know, game, right? They won't have the honest truth in the propaganda. Miss Bella says, okay, I have to head off. It's late, and I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. You all have a great night, day, and a great weekend, and have fun. Miss Bella, thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the game. Hope you have a great, safe weekend. Hope everything goes well at the doctor's appointment. And say night-night to the kitties for me and give them a huggy. Peace out, Miss Bella. BitCloud, Mitty, what's up, brother? Hope you guys are doing well, man. But we're gonna watch this crash out. Come on, we gotta watch this.
We are allowed to experience the full gamut of the human imagination, whether it's games you don't like, whether it's...
This isn't the human imagination. This is politically driven propaganda. This isn't imagination at all. It's imagination in terms of lies, like deceptive, imaginative behavior. But that's literally it.
It's really games that are really dark,
Adriano,
or
fuck
games
you,
that
bro.
touch upon heavy subject matter. And I'm prefacing all this with that because there is a game that has come under fire for the dumbest reasons possible, and it's called Take Us North. It is a game that's touching on the topic of illegal immigration through the eyes of immigrants, right? And it is a game that you play as a group of immigrants trying to get a better life. And I'm not here to pitch the game to anyone. If you want to check out the game for yourself, they have a Kickstarter up. I believe it's fully funded, but you can.
No, you're not here to pitch the game. You're here to virtue signal. No, Lindo, absolutely not. You're here to virtue signal. You're here to put Asmongold's name in your title to get views. That's the main goal of this entire... Imagine that. Imagine that. And mind you guys, when I put Asmongold in the title, right, I know that it could potentially do positive things for my channel, right? But it's not out of hate, right? But that's the only reason why this video exists, so that's how pathetic this person is. If they know that if they put Asmongold's name as the first thing in the title, that this objectively benefits the projection of the video. So without Asmongold, like, you know, this video wouldn't even exist right now. That's the reality.
Check that out. They can speak in their own words. What I want to talk about is the fucking blatant hypocrisy of pieces of shits like Asmongold and his ilk, who decided that this game is an illegal alien simulator and reducing it to like that just so they can...
This video can be summarized to...
Yo, thank you for the 2 golden apples, pretty much, right? Actually, he's wrong here. It's worse. It's worse than an illegal alien simulator. It's actually dishonest. The game itself is not going to genuinely depict the truth, all of the truth, right? The nasty truth behind this literal law breaking that's going on in America. And this is made by apparently a Canadian group that's promoting illegal acts, not even to their own country, but to another country. Imagine that shit, right? Crazy, bro. No, but no one gives a fuck. No one plays games to be preached to about what goes on in our reality 24/7. Exactly, Alucard.
Their own bullshit.
Which is about migration across the U.S.-Mexico border, which is obviously a very relevant and heavy-hitting topic.
Yeah.
But that's why we found it important to talk
Yep,
about now.
Idiots,
And
Canada.
share a little bit about our behind-the-scenes in the development of this project, because it's very deeply rooted in research. Given how sensitive and complex and nuanced the subject matter is, we want to make sure that we are telling these stories.
Are they going to research the way that illegal migrants steal the identities of American citizens and then claim their benefits illegally? I wonder if they're going to talk about that.
Hey, it's the editor editing me. Hey, Asmongold, you lying piece of shit. There's actually no data that supports what you're saying. In fact,
how much data have we seen that either has a very specific thing to prove the thing that someone wants to prove, or how much data is fucking bullshit? Like, nobody cares. We see what's happening. All right? If you can't fucking see it, you're complicit in it one way or another.
Immigrants as a whole commit less crime than natural born citizens across the board.
Wait, hold on. So are leftists like this, like far leftist losers like this, finally admitting that crime is an issue in America? Because when Trump has put out like the fucking federal police, whatever the fuck have you, right, to go address crime, what do they always say? Oh, there's no crime, there's no problems here. They say this all the time. Oh, there's no problems. So now all of a sudden, natural-born citizens don't commit it. Now they commit crimes. They commit more crimes, all because you need to defend the illegals that also, some of them come in here and commit crimes. Even though technically illegally entering the country in itself is a crime. And then some of those people that have already committed crimes go on to commit some extreme fucking crimes. These losers, when presented with data showing things they don't like, it's not true, it's skewed and bad data. These losers, when presented with something they don't like, there's no exactly. Exactly, it happens every time. Your data is bad, here is mine. right? And worst case scenario, Hypno, if that doesn't work, it's racist data. That's like the last fucking thing. It's racist data. Oh my god. And he's also saying here in this video that, oh, illegals on scale commit less crime than actual naturalized citizens. What you're defending, what you are literally defending, is crimes that should never happen in our country to begin with, you fucking clown. So if crime is such a problem amongst natural-born citizens in the U.S., why would you want to add on more crime? They selectively want to address crime, right? Selectively. When it comes to deploying the National Guard in certain parts, of the country, oh, there's no crime. Why are you here? There's no point to being here, right? That's how they act. But when it comes to addressing that there's some violent crimes that should have never happened that's being committed by some illegal people in this country, oh, all of a sudden, well, naturalized citizens commit more crime. All right, you hypocritical motherfuckers. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit, my guy. The Puerto Ricans saying I'm not racist now, so I'm okay. Brandon says it's immoral to weaponize the military against criminal illegal immigrants. Fuck off, Johnson and Pfizer. Lex says, yeah. Yeah, did I feel that too? Let me see what homies is saying on Kick. Sentinel says as a whole, yeah. Per capita, absolutely not. Yeah, usually that's more often, that's usually the case. But to me, the per capita thing is a wasted argument. Why even bother going there? At the end of the day, these are extra crimes that didn't need to fucking happen to begin with. Period. You only want, oh man.
There are multiple studies supporting that conclusion. There are no credible studies supporting your conclusion. And I know you don't fucking study. I've seen how you speak. You are just regurgitating racist, right-wing.
You're literally regurgitating shit that's being said in bullshit-ass articles. What are you talking about? Like, if you're going to argue that someone's regurgitating rhetoric, like everyone's regurgitating rhetoric. If that's what the argument that you have to default to, you've already lost. Because you're just regurgitating bullshit from your particular side too. What the fuck are we talking about here?
Fucking propaganda. Ironically, since you seem to hate propaganda so much and do your zero of your own fucking research, that you are getting on the internet and trying to ruin the lives of countless people because you're too fucking stupid to leave your goddamn house and look at the world.
A big argument is that they're ruining their own lives. A lot of these people lose their lives making this journey to begin with. So what are we arguing about here? Crazy, man. Oh, this dude, so Sir Duckman, he is a very deranged, very politically driven so-called gaming tuber. I'll give you guys a look at what he has on his profile. Hey, it's me,
your boyfriend.
A lot of the shit that he talks about is very politically driven. A lot of it is a bunch of rants. He just reacts to, quote unquote anti-woke content with his woke bullshit. So, oh my god. Oh my god, look who he's defending. Look who he's defending, guys. This is how you know he's a disingenuous prick. He's zooming in on it right now. Look at who he's choosing to defend. He says transphobia again. VTuber banned for cheating in Battlefield 6 ? Transphobia at play. This is the type of person that we're dealing with. He can't have a rational conversation. He is entirely all in on his particular political side's rhetoric. That's what he's about. All in the guise of being a gamer. What a fucking surprise. It's always these types. He can't even have an honest conversation about that the motherfucker's a cheater. That's how far down the rabbit hole this fucking clown is.
So this is for everyone else. Natural born citizens commit more crimes than immigrants, whether they're legal or illegal.
It doesn't matter. There's still more crimes being added onto the pile by people that shouldn't be here to begin with. Bitch, fuck out of here.
I know our current zeitgeist likes to heighten any time a minority does anything, like gets into a car accident. But if you look at the data and not the bullshit the president and his ilk are pushing towards you, you will see that not only do immigrants commit less crime, but there's less crime happening across the country. Like, it's...
Did he say
it's
crimes?
So infuriating to share a space with these absolute repulsive troglodytes. Anyways, back to the video. Asmongold.
And make no mistake about it. For me personally, I love watching people like this. Bro, I don't want his platform to go away at all. Like, dude, stick around. Because reacting to how deranged and emotionally driven and fucking stupid you are, dude, content forever. Content forever. But make no mistake about it, people like this want Asmongold deplatformed. They want us arrested. Anything bad that in regards to being against us. People like this are all fucking for it. They're immoral. They are genuinely bad fucking people.
Fuck you. You're a dumb piece of shit who doesn't know art, okay? All you care about, all you ever care about is money. Is make as much money as you possibly fucking can.
Yep, Sir Duck.
You piece of
it's
shit.
It's such a disingenuous argument.
I say the most awful stuff. You were so
Watch this crash out.
You're so fucking stupid that you think this game was just an illegal immigrant simulator. And because you are the most popular person in the right-wing dumbass sphere, a lot of your dumbass cronies are saying the same shit too. To the point where, obviously, we knew what was going to happen. The developers are now being scrutinized and attacked. Attacked for what?
Yes, baby. Emotional damage. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Fucking hide like the roaches you are. They call Asmongold the Roach King. Well, he just sent all the roaches scattering, my guy. As they should. Fuck them. Nobody cares except you. Cry, cope, seethe, mauled, piss and shit your pants. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Final Fantasy sucks. What's good, my guy? Appreciate you pulling up, bro.
For making a game. You guys are the same people who
self-deported
complain
from the
about
internet.
the slop you
Facts.
get year after year, how games aren't creative anymore, and they don't take any chances. And when there's a small indie game that wants to talk about a topic it's allowed to talk about, you dumb fucks seize upon that and want to crush it.
Absolutely. We crush that propaganda, baby. Yo, Zombie Killer was good, my guy. Yes, we destroy the propaganda. We love it. Bro, they wanted to talk propaganda so bad at that little, at the Gamescom event that they didn't even get a chance to show off the trailer for the game. They ran out of time. They had to get the fuck off the stage. The propaganda was more important than the game itself. That's how ridiculous and retarded it all is.
Oh, they're talking about a topic you don't like. What the fuck ever happened to just like, if you don't like it, don't play the game? It was the same shit with Dustborn. It was the same shit with South of Midnight. It's the same shit. Anytime there is a game that has minorities in it.
All right, GDR, take care of yourself, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out. And thank you so much for the gifties and being here. It means a lot, bro.
I'm gonna say straight up, you bigoted pieces of shits come out the woodwork and try to get clout off of that because you're gutless, spineless people who have no appreciation of the work that other people do.
This isn't work. This is garbage. This is garbage, and you're crying, coping, and seething over garbage.
You don't want a game about migrants? Then don't fucking play it.
We're not gonna just not play it. We're going to destroy it. All right? You could try and make your propaganda bullshit if you want to, but you better do it in hiding, like the fucking roaches that you are. You better hide when you're making this blatant bullshit. And honestly, Microsoft deserves more smoke for promoting that shit to begin with. They deserve more smoke. These giant mega billion dollar and trillion dollar corporations deserve way more fucking smoke.
But for you to insinuate they're pushing propaganda. Hey, are you guys also irate over Grand Theft Auto? Illegal alien simulator. Is that not illegal carjacking simulator? Is that not a whole game centered around doing crimes? Is not every
Yeah, we love that too. How about that? Yeah, we love that too. Yep. Because we would rather games simulate fun crimes, all right, than this bullshit that's here to re-educate. All right, that's what this is. Nobody's being educated playing Grand Theft Auto. If anything, our brain cells are dying. All right, you're using this game. They're using this game to re-educate children, young impressionable teenagers, into believing that this shit is more. There's a morality complex to this. All right, we wipe our ass with these dog shit propaganda games. We wipe our asses with it.
Every single main character in the Grand Theft Auto series a fucking criminal? Where's the outrage there?
Love it.
Why aren't you boycotting Rockstar?
Nope.
Hey, Elon Musk, you dumb piece of shit. Why aren't you questioning how Rockstar is able to make all this money? You yourself couldn't finish the game. Why is it any?
What does that have to do with anything? Oh my God. I'm so tired of the gaslighting. Is Grand Theft Auto in a real city? Is Grand Theft Auto telling people that crime is misunderstood? And is it actually a good thing? These games they mentioned don't. Absolutely not. Like, to me, at the end of the day, Grand Theft Auto, we know that the characters you're playing this aren't good characters. And that's completely fine. These games aren't deliberately telling you, propagating in terms of encouraging you to be actual fucking criminals. Like, all right, they're not bullshitting around. They're not beating around the bush and skewing criminality to be fucking like objectively good or this is the moral mindset to have. So, Hypno says these games they mentioned don't take place in real world locations. It's all fake locations with no glorification of real life situations. Exactly. This game has you crossing the actual fucking border. It's glorifying illegal immigration, actual illegal acts. And what I think that people aren't fucking like talking about more is that in another country is promoting an actual crime that happens in our country, right? I think that that's a really big fucking problem. All right, because it's one thing if like people who believe that this is okay and that this should happen in our country is making a game like this, right? That's one thing, right? But you are literally, these are fucking Canadians that are making games that want to make this game that objectively promotes crime and that is promoting something that is actually fucking up our country's dynamic in a multitude of ways. Canada doesn't have to deal with the fallout of this shit. They have their own, bro, they have their own immigration problems. You don't have to deal with the issue of actual fucking illegals coming in over the border from Mexico into the US. You don't have to deal with that. You have your own immigration issues to deal with, and you pretend that everything's all cool with that, even though it's fucking up your country too. But you're actually promoting and trying to change people's minds on actual legal acts that don't even happen, that aren't even happening in your own country. That's a fucking problem. And guess who was playing GTA IRL when it happened? BLM, the suburb of love. Yeah, real life GTA. Yep. And these people celebrated it. Fuck these people. He repeats the same shit Alyssa says and makes a video on it. Yep, dude. They're like two peas in a pod. Oh my god. She's the one who brought up GTA. He didn't think of that himself. He doesn't think of anything himself. He's a retard. Dude needs this. Dude. Oh, man. Yo, Hypno going in, my guy. Holy shit, ready. Dark X says, I am Chinese Canadian. Most lower class and low mid class citizens in Canada aren't like this. I believe that, man. I believe that a lot of the rhetoric that's pushed in Canada is honestly forced for fear of honestly how, like, you know, shit may happen. I believe that absolutely. You know why, Dark X? Because I have like a lot of Canadian viewers, and a lot of them see eye to eye with me on a lot of shit. Most shit, actually. This guy is a privileged Canadian. I don't believe this dude is Canadian specifically, but the people that believe this shit are privileged Canadians. So I'm not sure what he is, but GTA isn't trying to change the mind of thoughts around real life Grand Theft Auto crimes. This game is trying to change people's minds, making actual propaganda and uses real life locations. Exactly, bro. Exactly. But hey, man, they want to pretend otherwise. They want to pretend otherwise.
Anytime people want to use their platform to talk about topics, you fucking assholes have to go and ruin everything.
Yeah.
This is a small indie team that got funding from.
Bro, all these people are trying to appeal to emotions, and they're just mad. That's it. That's all they do. They're godless. And I'm not saying this as someone that's particularly religious, right? But they are godless, or they have been driven to make government their god, the propaganda their god, right? These people, they have no semblance of common sense behind them. They have no semblance of any other leg to stand on other than appealing to their fake morality standards and their feelings. That's it. That's it. Damn, my man, you got lost on the side? Yo, let me know how it is. I want to hear from you. I know you're not going to lie to me. I want to hear what you think about it, bro. Especially, I know, man, you're a long-time Final Fantasy fan. And this is a game that's kind of fucking around in that sphere. I want to see how the game is, how it feels, and all that shit. How it plays. And for a game that's kind of leaning into that sort of space, like how does it compete with some of the best or, you know, the latest releases? I got you, Cass. Yeah, I'll be peeping in. I'll be peeping in. Entitled to everything, ashamed of nothing. Exactly.
Soft. After getting their game, like I said, fully funded on Kickstarter, they have nothing to do with you. They are not a part of your bullshit. But all you guys...
They do have something to do with me. I'm an American citizen, and whether you believe it or not, I think that illegal immigration is a problem. It's been happening on mass scale for years, and I do think that it is a major issue that needs to be addressed, and there needs to be a standard of legal immigration that is at least fair. That is fair, but also is good. Will assess good people from problematic ones, because illegal immigration does not do that at all. And there needs to be zero zero incentive to want to take this insane fucking trip that many people die from to get into my country. All right, all the incentives to do that need to be eliminated. It's also a problem in Australia. I've heard a lot of things about that, Mitty. But apparently to talk about it honestly puts some people, unfortunately, in danger. And and more than anything else, right now, a lot of politically deranged laws are being pushed. A lot of governments and mega corporations are working together right now to try and silence us from being able to fucking talk about this as an issue. And thankfully, I'm thankful to say I live in America where a lot of my speech is in fact protected. But there are people in Australia and the UK that can't talk about this for fear, and many other fucking countries that can't address this as an issue for fear of who the fuck knows showing up at their door and taking them away from their fucking families. That's the scariest fucking thing of all. Like, I'm genuinely grateful that I live in America and that I could say this shit, and that I hope that I'm speaking for some of y'all out here that may be in the UK, that are in Australia, that are dealing with a lot of these fucking issues, and your government is literally conspiring against you and willing to throw you in prison or to harass you in any way, shape, or form for addressing this as a fucking problem in your country. Absolutely, man. Europe has an immigration problem. Australia has an immigration problem. America has an immigration problem, an illegal immigration problem. Yo, what's up, Empress? Appreciate you pulling up. We have a Asmongold coattail. All right, nut clinger. A hating ass Asmongold nut clinger that is crashing out right now over the Take Us North propaganda game.
This dumb ass culture war. So everyone's calling it an illegal alien simulator. Oh, and let's do some research because I'm a journalist and
propaganda
I'm
simulator.
Say, oh my god, these people also worked for other games too. Oh my god, people who.
Yeah, the Madam Savvy Salt 2, baby. Let's go. Cash in Canada citizens are treated as second class while illegal immigrants get so much benefits. I believe it, man. I fucking believe it.
Made a game worth the other games before? Whoa, stop the presses. This shit is so beyond annoying. You guys are such pathetic losers.
Boo-hoo.
You don't like a game, don't fucking buy it. But
if they wanted to make this game realistic, that would be different. For example, can you play as a 9-year-old girl and deal with all the evils along the way, only to be trafficked when you arrive?
No, Black Tailgate speaking facts, bro. And it's sad. It's sad that we even have to have this discussion, you know what I mean? So many young people are literally used and abused on this fucking journey. And I appreciate the 10, bro. It's fucking crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Yo, what's up? Lodge? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I appreciate the follow, though. Are you a fanboy? No, I'm not. I'm a tomboy. I hope you're doing well. I'll stop making fun of woke games and virtue signal games when they can stop attacking and complaining about games that are too straight, too hetero, too gooner, too normal, etc., etc., etc. Fuck them. Exactly. Fuck them. And they're the ones that bitch and whine the most and then play the least amount of video games. As a kick user. I hate playing games without a joystick. You don't use mouse and keyboard at all? I like some games playing on a controller, some games on mouse and keyboard. Depends on the game, though. I'm knowing some of this has happened too. Absolutely. I mean, all of us know the issues. Nobody talks about it, though. Like Like, people like them, he refuses to acknowledge the reality of some of this shit. So why aren't you talking about the whole truth? If you care so much about the illegals that are coming into the country, why aren't you speaking up for some of the most vulnerable of them all? Why aren't you doing that? Filthy heterophobes. Hey, Cass, did you see the latest Battlefield 6 trailer? Yeah, we watched it earlier, Zombie. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. We went over the official specs that they released for the game on PC too. I was like, it wasn't terrible. Wasn't great either. Just somewhere in the middle.
But how are you any different than Collective Shout in this regard, huh? How are you guys any fucking different than people saying you can't play your titty games? This game's too violent. Oh, we hate censorship. You should let artists do what they want. You should let developers do what.
Well, at this point, you're just a hypocrite then. Klutzy is the fanboy? Hell yeah. Dude, if you're gonna say this, then you're in exactly the same boat. You're a fucking hypocrite too. What are you talking about? At the end of the day, I don't want to make a game that's blatant propaganda. I just want it the fuck out of my video games. And even if the games aren't for me, fuck you. I still don't want them in video games. And if you don't like that, that's too bad. Get the fuck over it, baby.
What they want, unless it's a game you don't like. Then it's their shit, right? You fucking spineless hypocrites.
Boo-hoo.
Don't ever fucking fix your mouths to say that you care about games and you care about censorship or anything like that.
What
It's
about
just an
you,
obvious
bro?
fucking lie. You don't care about that. All you care about is making sure your views go up. That's it. Fuck whoever gets fucked over by that, right?
Yo, it's so crazy how all of this is such... It's blatant fucking projection. All of it. Absolutely all of it. Why do you think he has Asmongold as the first word in his title? For the views. That's all it is, to get the numbers to go up. That's it. Yo, shout out to Jeremy Smith with the 5 gifties, bro. Dude, you are a fucking MVP tonight. Totally didn't have to do any of this shit. But you did anyway, and I really appreciate you, my guy. Dude, he's a fucking G. Don't sleep on Jeremy, man. He's a fucking beast, man. Yes, I'm aware of that game. It's a crime to exist. Yeah, it's blatant dog shit.
Green. I also just got my first friendly fire kill on Xbox.
Let's go,
Party in
Jeremy! Fucking beast, bro! Yes! Thank you for the 20, my guy. Holy shit. We won't tell on you, bro. I didn't see nothing, I promise. Thank you, bro. He sounds like a forever victim. Unfortunately, bro, a lot of these people rather be victims than victors. We're the victors. All right, we're the champions, and they're mad about it. Don't remember that shit, bro. Remember that. And you know what? I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing, because honestly, think of the kids that play all these games and don't know what they're getting themselves into. And one game that's going out of its way to be on some bullshit, to skew up people's minds, off the sales rack, all right, getting tossed into the dumpster where it belongs. That's the W in my book. Fuck them.
Who cares? Who cares if we're squashing people's dreams? Who gives a
Take
fuck
care,
if we're
Xavier.
going
Thanks
after
so much,
indie
bro.
groups?
Appreciate everything, dog.
Who cares? I ain't gonna make rent. I don't have any fucking talent. I'm a 60-plus-year-old balding failed developer who spends all goddamn day on Twitter, certainly not with his kids, and certainly not making on the game that he said he's gonna work on for the last 8 goddamn years.
So, why is it that we can call Grummz full of shit and a retard, but people like him, people like him, can't call Alyssa Mercante the same thing? Why is that? Dude, I have no problem calling Grummz a fucking retard, because he is. Why do you have a problem calling out the deranged fucking lunatics on your side? What's the problem? He pays for Alyssa's. Oh man. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what she got going on. I have no idea. I can't speak to any of that shit. I don't know what she has going on in her personal life. I know that she has a Twitch. I don't know about any of that other shit. I love how based you are. I mean, I just try to be fair. That's it. But thank you so much, Empress. I really appreciate you. I'm convinced there's a prerequisite to be a hypocrite or even hold two opposing opinions at the same time in order to be a far leftist like this guy. And I'll be honest with you, sometimes it happens in the opposite direction too. But we try to call all that bullshit out, right? Because that's all that matters. Like, we try to be fair. And at the end of the day, we want like a fair assessment of shit. We don't want far right-leaning people. We don't want far left-leaning people. We just want normal people that can fucking think for themselves and be reasonable. Like, why is it so fucking hard? Oh, he loves Alyssa. This dude will throw his feet in the fire for Alyssa easily.
This is important. Let's make sure people who make games, people who are actually creative, let's make sure they don't create anymore. And then we can complain a year later, how come games are all the same now? How come no one's trying anything different, interesting?
Yo, his argument is that gaming has run out of ideas. So the next idea that we should welcome in is games that are made to not be games, but made to be propaganda instead. Bro, if that is what it takes to bring new ideas to the table, yes, this confirms that gaming is in fact cooked. But no, if that's what it takes to do something new, you guys, none of you should have jobs. Get the fuck out of the industry. It's over. The shit is cooked. Get the fuck out. You are talentless, soulless fucking hacks. Period. That's it. That's it, my guy. That's it. Crazy, right? That's what it takes to create something new. Fucking wild, right?
Interesting. Why is everything loot boxes? Why is everything live service games? Oh, is that a game that's tackling a topic that's kind of heavy? No, kill it. Why is there no Call of Duty game? Like, you guys are so fucking stupid. Just shut the fuck up, man. Just shut the entire fuck up. You never know what you're talking about. Just shut the fuck up.
His entire, bro, all of his videos where he does this kind of shit, it all devolves into you shouldn't be allowed to speak anymore. That's what it devolves into. He has no rational thoughts. All right, there's no good points. There is none of that. It all devolves into you should not be allowed to speak because I deem it as unacceptable. And here are my irrational reasons.
Most of you guys can't even form your own goddamn opinions. You need Asmongold to be your fucking North Star? Like, holy shit, man. God damn. Let people fucking create.
There is no creative thought here.
God.
It's just trash.
Fucking annoying. Like, are you guys just such pussies that literally everything scares you? An indie game can't exist? Oh, it's pushing your propaganda. It's an indie fucking game, dude.
Man, no. The reality is, we're not afraid of it. We easily destroyed it without even trying. They were afraid of us, of gamers. And that's all it boils down to.
It's not gonna set the goddamn world on fire. This isn't a major company pushing it. God, like, and again, all you guys are excited for Grand Theft Auto. And there's the same shit with Relooted. Oh my God, they're making a black people stealing simulator. Grand Theft Auto exists. You steal in Grand Theft Auto. In fact, GTA Online has fucking heist. Where was the outrage there?
The outrage is that they didn't put it in the game soon enough. That was the outrage.
You guys are such losers. You're such loser hypocrites.
It was an indie game.
Shut the fuck up and let people create. Hypocrites.
That's all this shit boils down to. Stop speaking.
Shut the fuck up and let people create. You guys are such losers. You're such loser hypocrites. Shut the fuck up and let people create.
Yo, the crash out of the week by far. Fire, bro. Fucking fire. He calls us losers, but your Kim just got fucking canned. Who's the real fucking loser, dog? Oh man, it is so funny. So fucking funny, bro. And you could, dude, the more you do this, the more I support it. Keep being you. Keep making videos. We love to see all of it. All this shit makes me happy. We don't want to take your voice away. We know that you want to take our voice away, and we get that, right? We understand that reality. Whether, you know, it's justified or not. Clearly, it's not justified. But we aren't afraid of you. We are not afraid of you. Shit is so funny. Yo, zombie! Thank you for the buck, brother.
This dude would love to live in Russia, where if you try to enact free speech you get shot in the back of the head.
Yo, for real, right? Holy shit. We are at $551. We're like 100 and almost 20 short. I think 118 short of hitting tier 2. Holy shit. We're super close. We're getting there, baby. But that shit is so funny to me. Oh my god. The cope is real, man. The cope is beautiful. Oh my god, not Dreamcast guy. $123 likes. Thank you guys so much. If you haven't hit the like button, it does help me out. But I want to show you TTBN Gaming's queen, like the person that he steals his talking points from, the person that he will white knight for. All this shit. This is his queen, right? We have Alyssa here. We're gonna zoom in on this. But Kata says, so Alyssa here said on her Blue Sky, hey video game industry, we are not going to sit back and watch another small group of women of color and people of color get ceaselessly bullied. We're not going to let them lose even a single bag. Fight for them. Tell your bosses to. Tell Xbox to. Tell Gamescom to. Like they did for you, bitch. Like they did for you, bitch. And mind you guys, she's admitted that she is defeated. She is depressed. She feels as though she's entitled. She is the most entitled fucking bitch I've ever seen in my life. This person is truly a malicious predator. All right. And what I mean by predator is she seeks to destroy anybody that politically disagrees with her in any way, shape, or form. And she will use any disgusting tactic to do it. Just this past, fucking day or like hours ago, she literally went after Madam Savvy's fucking sponsorship to try and deplatform Madam Savvy or just get rid of her money, right? All because she's a broke bitch. All right, she has no fucking real future, mostly on her own accord because she won't get over the situation that she put herself in with her lying reporting that people kept calling her out for. She just couldn't take the L. And it blew up to epic proportions, to which, at the end of the day, she was wrong with her reporting. And it was determined that she's wrong, right? She is one of the most malicious people on these platforms. And she wants nothing but bad for you. And she will go to any means in order to make that happen. This person is godless. This person is vitriolic. This person wants nothing but bad in the world. Unless you agree with her. And even then, you can't trust people like this because they're the type that are the quickest to backstab you. So Kata goes on to quote, you know, this. He screenshotted off Blue Sky and said, "It's hilarious how when we say make the games you want to make and let the free market decide, they get upset that the free market is deciding to reject it and immediately use the superficial card to try and deflect from the criticism. The free market doesn't want this. Nobody actually wants these games. And people like Alyssa won't actually buy them. She'll request a review copy or some shit like that, maybe, right? But this game appeals to a bunch of broke-ass losers that don't even like video games to begin with. And then I replied to remind people, guys. I said, oh, you mean the same narcissistic, hypocritical scumbag who tried to ruin an indie game, and the game was Farm Folks. I don't know if it's still called that. But indie game dev/CEO's life over titty physics. I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. That's literally fucking happened, bro. This dude, Alex, whatever fuck, he made a joke about titty physics with his game while he was, you know, the devs were testing it, right? Literally a whole nothing burger. Alyssa literally went out of her way to try and ruin this dude in this game. Even going so far as to misrepresent him in a interview that she conducted with him. And mind you, dude very politely says, like, bro, you took me out of context. And I'm sure some of you guys remember this story. But she fought it off now. Autonomica. It's called Autonomica now. New game because they changed things up a lot since then. Got you. So she's 100% an absolute hypocrite to this shit. It's all about, to her, it's all about, oh, well, we're not going to let this shit happen, blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, let these games be, right? Until it's a game that they don't like or it's a developer that says something they don't like. Then it's like all out. We want to just ruin this shit. So you could play that game, but clearly we're just more successful at it than you. Your propaganda is not going to stand. At the end of the day, a lot of the things that we ask for or that we stand with is normalized shit that's been relatively normal for a long period of time. Like forever. Since the dawn of man. And what you want is to push a lot of fucking new age propaganda that doesn't stand the test of time. And it shows, because as time goes on, the more irrelevant you become. That's it. And the more irrelevant your message becomes. And the more the mass majority of people grow to dislike you. Now people toss your opinions into the trash. And all these games that you guys keep trying to defend, they also get tossed in the trash where they all belong. And that's what you get for being dishonest, malicious, fucking hypocritical people. That is why none of your games, none of your propaganda will actually stand the test of time. So fuck you. It's really that simple. Just keep video games, you know, keep the political shit, all right, out of the games. Keep the propaganda out of the games. Otherwise, you know, we have no problem completely ruining the trajectory of these games. It's not like they were going to go anywhere anyway. Let's be real now. But if it means that we'll also we'll dogpile on the games, we'll get our little views as well off games that don't deserve to exist to begin with. Hey, so be it. Who cares? I'm a male and I like titty physics. Apparently, she doesn't, and she claims to be bisexual. So I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works at all. All right, so Ben was requesting to watch this Noonray video. I don't really know anything in depth about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. I just have a bad feeling about the trajectory of this game. I feel like something's up. I haven't looked into anything specifically. I'm just going off my gut feeling of this game disappeared for a long time, and all of a sudden, It's been re-announced and it's coming out in like 2 months or some shit. Clearly, in my mind, something's wrong. If any game was doing that, I would feel like something's wrong. Real quick, I'm just gonna get a drink. Oh man, Lindo. Got me a soda, baby. Yeah, when they they dropped that trailer, I'm like, oh shit, this game? I remember this game. Where's Ziggy? Ziggy. Ziggy knew that I wanted... Shut up, Lindo. Ziggy knew that I wanted his attention, so he just ran away. And when he's running away, the funniest thing happens. His, like, hanging belly goes from side to side as he's running. It's the funniest shit, I swear. It was like a jog. Peep my comment. I got you, bro. This new age shit is whack. All this propaganda and pandering. The real new age is supposed to be an ascension in human thought and innovation. This shit ain't it. Yeah, honestly, you know, when we thought we'd be getting into the future, and we're like crossing over into a lot of this futuristic shit, we thought that a lot of shit. We thought that society would get better. Like, I don't know if you guys remember from the original Star Trek, the episode where fucking Abraham Lincoln is in it. And I forget how they brought him back. It's been a while since I watched it. And he calls Ahura a derogatory term for a black woman. And he didn't do it in a deliberately to be disrespectful. He was actually, from what I remember, he's trying to compliment her. If I recall correctly, I can't remember exactly what he was saying. But I think he was surprised that she was so, you know, like, so fucking, like, elegant. Because Ahura is super elegant, man. I love, dude, she's my favorite character. I love Lieutenant Ahura. I love all her style. Every fucking show, she has a dope-ass style. But I think he was, if I'm not mistaken, he was complimenting her elegance. And she was just like, what? But he had said a derogatory term toward a black woman. And she was like, what? Yeah, like she wasn't mad. She just was like, we don't use this terminology anymore. Like, we're over that kind of bullshit. And oh my god. Lindo. Yeah, Horace said, in our times, we do not fear words. And it's like, the whole goal was to get to that point where she was just like, this shit doesn't bother me. Like, we're above this. We're better people. And like, as we're progressing into like that future, you know, that we had as idea of where we would go, like, we're still arguing over the most trivial, pointless shit that has, like, honestly just made us dumber as a society. Yeah, Lincoln didn't say it with intent. Exactly, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen that episode, so I kind of remember, like, how it was said, but I don't remember the exact words. But that was a really good episode, and Nichelle Nichols played it perfectly. And, dude, like, all my fucking heroes are dead. You know what I mean? Like, dude, it makes me kind of sad, low-key, bro. Like, I was so sad when Spock died, and then when Nichelle Nichols died, it's like, oh, fuck. You know? these race grifters don't want racism to end. They want it to increase. Yeah, to justify their bullshit, you know? Their lip service. You know what? Man, let me see if I can find the episode. I'll send it to you so you can kind of... And you can come to your own determination of the video. I'm going to send it to you on Discord. And you could judge it for how you feel about it, I'm in. But that's the segment from the episode of the original Star Trek. Shout out to Star Trek, man. I'm an OG Star Trek fan. I like some stuff afterwards, but I haven't watched like Next Generation as avidly as I watched the original series, but I also haven't watched anything else after Next Generation, so yeah, sure, I'm in. Let me know what you think about it. I thought it's definitely an interesting one. It's definitely one that that I remember. One of the moments from the show. Dude, OG Star Trek touches on some interesting shit. You know, it was a very interesting show for its time. It was on the cusp of getting canceled the whole fucking way through. Because modern sensibilities. You're a 65-year-old woman in a 30-year-old body. You know what, Sir Duckman? You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my guy. I can't even deny it. So, we have from New Ray, shout out to New Ray, Bloodlines 2 creative director admits they only called it Bloodlines 2 because they had to. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck?
And you cannot play as a Malkavian. And the reason is because the vampire stuck in your head, that vampire is a Malkavian. And you can play some areas of the game as the Malkavian. Like you go back in time or something to remember what happened.
Let me turn this up a little
and how
bit.
you died. So this is kind of like a dual protagonist thing. Again, why not a role-playing game? This is extremely linear and the story is set on stone. So don't say that it's an RPG because it pisses me the fuck off. You won't be able to play.
Okay, so I don't know everything about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, but I know for a fact that was like a big RPG for its time. Like, in terms of like choice-driven RPG shit. And the fact that the game has very limited RPG or maybe nothing, that's crazy. That damn dolphin sound. Oh, still gets me? Yeah. I feel like modders will have a lot to fix to make Bloodlines 2 actually playable. I mean, is it worth even playing? That's my question. I said, nah, you're a 19-year-old in a 30-year-old body? Nah, son. Oh my god. Everything that I like is older than me. I wish I played the first Bloodlines. I mean, they do have it on Steam.
Play as a Malkavian.
I know you need a lot of mods and shit.
But it is playable. Play it as Fabian. Like you're sharing your head with the disembodied voice of a detective who happens to be a Malkavian. Fabian is actually playable. While Fire sleeps, you'll be able to explore Fabian's past as the Malkavian vampire himself plays a detective in a neo-noir 1920s Seattle. So you basically go back in time and you play as a completely different character. And you're like, I think there's like puzzles of some kind, which is like, what the fuck are we doing? Who are we? Why are we here just to suffer? I'm not 3. I don't need puzzles, okay? If I want to play a puzzle game, I'll play a puzzle game. If I want to like actually think play Tomb Raider, okay, and turn the voice of Lara Croft off so she doesn't tell me what to do. It's very linear. Like, this game is very linear, and the fact that it's being marketed as an RPG really pisses me off. The fact that it's marketed.
I bet you anything they pulled a Cyberpunk. I bet you anything. This game was in development hell. Cyberpunk did the same thing. Cyberpunk was in development for fucking like a decade, right? And the game still wasn't done yet. The game was originally, its original intent was to be a full-on RPG to that of the level of The Witcher 3. And someone along the line said, all right, fuck this. Let's cut out all the major RPG shit out of it. Keep the choice-driven as linear as possible. And then we'll change it to an action game with RPG elements. That was the choice that they made. They shifted in the middle of development. This game disappeared. All right, disappeared for years. And you're going to tell me they didn't shift development to something different? They probably cut out a fuck ton of RPG related shit from the game. And it was just like, fuck it, we're just going to change how things are. And streamline it and make linear shit.
As a Bloodlines game, really pisses me the fuck off. And a lot of people have been commented on it, but one of my main issues and my main gripes with this game is like the previous one touched on very serious topics, okay? The first game wasn't a serious game.
It's just the unofficial patch that you need. Okay, that's good enough, Flight.
Incest, cannibalism, murder. You know, it didn't sugarcoat it. Like, it was what it was, and you could see it. And I doubt, like, I severely doubt that they're gonna touch on anything. And before anyone is like, oh, why do you want, like, a game to talk about? I don't want a game to talk about, okay? But the same way that Origins is set in a world that's been ravaged by a plague that turns people into...
I'm kind of confused with some of these, like, censored things, because I don't understand, like, the context. Because I'm not sure what she's saying underneath the dolphin censor. I get it, YouTube's retarded, right? It's something that sometimes can't be helped. Only vampire fuck with is Blade, dude. Are you kind of excited for that Blade game? I want to be. We'll see what happens. I want to see some gameplay. It's been a while since we've seen that game, too. Maybe she censored any cuss words. She says fuck a lot. I believe that. Yep, I've seen that a lot.
Sentient zombies. And it's set on a medieval, like, setting where people did fucked up things because there was no fucking police and shit like that. This game is set in a world where, you know, you're a vampire and you're part of a secret society, a secret life, a secret culture of monsters. Vampires are not fucking human beings. They're vampires. And they've been alive for a very long time. And they have access to these abilities.
Mason, if Blade gets canceled or it's like some watered down bullshit, we will riot. It's that serious, bro. That shit has to be rated M. That shit has to pull no punches. That shit needs to be full of blood and gore and all of that shit, dog. I'm not playing. I want to chop motherfuckers in half and watch their guts fall out.
And these powers, and they do fucked up shit to humans and to each other. That's just the way it is. And that was established pretty early on Bloodlines. I hope that they do touch on it and they talk about said topics, but I severely doubt it. And yeah, I just think they wanted, and there's another bit of proof that, you know.
Well, the only RPG aspects are probably going to be like, they're probably going to explore a bunch of these topics. And they'll probably give you some very vague choice to what you're saying. And they're probably going to tell you you're a bad person if you pick any logical decision in certain topics. That's just what it is. And mind you, the original game definitely had some progressive connotation by it, but it wasn't like politically deranged bullshit either. There's like a mix of shit in the original game.
You know, proves that this game wasn't really supposed to be a Bloodlines game, but they kind of went with it. Like, when it switched hands, the game was already announced, so they couldn't do anything about it. So they was like, oh yeah, it's a Bloodlines game. It's a Bloodlines game. So then we have IGN, which surprisingly, not everything is, you know, roses and gold with IGN in this one.
Just got paid, baby.
Let's
Smiling
go,
face with open
Alucard.
mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Bro, thank you for the 2, bro. Don't think you have to give me anything. I appreciate it, bro. But shout out to you, dog. Don't don't go too crazy this weekend, my guy. I know I get crazy on the weekend sometimes.
Fire the Nomad, a
W paycheck.
semi-customizable character with a fixed backstory. So if you're not getting it from me, you're getting it from these people. They're telling you, you're not. It's not your character. It's kind of like Geralt, where you can play as Geralt and you can change his beard.
Yo,
his hair. But
my man Sergeant Sentinel gaming up in the building. What's good with you, brother? Dude, you missed a heated discussion. Oh my god, bro. It was crazy. It's about this this illegal immigration propaganda game. Oh my god, it's so insane. The people trying to defend it have such deranged arguments, bro. You know what? I'm glad you were in here. You probably would have got pissed off and it's too early for this shit. Nah, but I appreciate you pulling up, dog. I hope you're doing well.
it's Geralt of Rivia. So
Can't promise that,
like,
hey.
oh, yeah,
Well, enjoy
it's
yourself
an
at
RPG,
least,
you can
Alucard.
totally, like, you know, customize your character and whatever, but you can't. And you're playing as a guy. IGN says, okay, the other guy from Eurogamer said,
you saw
the
that?
RPG aspect of it, it's really, really, really weak. The only redeeming quality might be the combat. And here we have IGN of everyone saying the combat is the weak link here. So what is redeeming about this one?
Yo, this game is cooked, bro. It's not an RPG. The combat stink. Dude, I didn't know any of these details. I didn't even know that it lacked RPG elements. I knew, dude, and I told you guys, I'm like, there's something up here. My spidey sense is tingling. This sounds crazy. That was the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. I am thinking of buying it, but I want to hear some opinions before I get it. I got on screen right now with my finger on the button. Guys, anybody who's played Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, give Roll Some Joint some thoughts on the game. From what I hear it's a challenge. All right, if you like first-person games, obviously it's that. But I hear like it's kind of like a very realistic, very story-driven sort of Elder Scrolls game, but it doesn't hold your hand at all. Matter of fact, it punishes the fuck out of you. So take from that what you will. Has some religious connotation to it. Is it on sale? Probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember some sharing a list of tons of things that were cut, not included, that were all in the first game, and the list was long. What the fuck? And mind you, the first game, it came out like over 20 years ago. We're talking about a 20 fucking year old game. It's challenging, but pretty immersive, Nick says. But man, that Crytek engine is a mess. Kingdom Come Deliverance is often on sale as a complete pack. That's what's up. What's crazy is the engine for the second game playing pretty good. Played pretty good. Nothing crazy.
Fucking game. The combat is probably the weak link here, at least from the handful of hours I've been able to play. I will allow for the possibility that I just haven't gotten the hang of it yet, but I ran through the whole thing as a Blood Mage as a Blood Mage Tremere, a Brawling Brewer,
right, Lois,
and a
thank you,
seductive
bro.
Toreador. The last one, along with La Sombra, being part of a day one DLC that comes with the premium edition. And in each case, it felt like melee combat in particular was a bit imprecise and chaotic. And mind you, melee combat is the focus of the combat, because as you can see here, it's It's also a little disappointing that you can only use weapons, including guns, by way of telekinesis. I get that fire is older than modern firearms, but being a vampire with the sweetest dual pistol is an iconic vibe that just isn't featured in Bloodlines 2. Guns were a massive part of Bloodlines, the original game. Like machine guns, dual Glocks, katanas, all of it. It was just, the world is your oyster. You had an exclusive arms dealer just for you. And
crazy, bro. Crazy how they're changing shit up. So, a list of every confirmed removed mechanic in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. No character creation, no guns, no melee weapons, no stats, no stat checks in dialogue. So this is persuasion, intimidation, seduction, no inventory, no quest log, no hacking, no lockpicking, no Nosferatu, no Trador locked behind. Wait, Trayador? I'm not sure what that is. Trayador locked behind paid day one DLC. DLC day one. Throw it in the fucking bin. Throw it straight in the fucking bin, bro. They're just, guys, they're offloading this game. They know that this game is probably going to be a disaster. They're probably just offloading a fucking disaster. They just want to be done with it. No bloodlines, not bloodlines, no purchase, edit, no humanity, no gangrel, no frenzy. Yeah, Theodora is meant to be a generic vampire clan. Huh, okay. Just cancel the game. I'm learning shit as we go. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is what people expect of this game. This game is cooked, dude. You ain't lying, bro. That's insane. Thank you for providing that information so that everyone else can know what the deal is, kind of just in a list format. Sometimes that's all it really takes to show people what the fuck the deal is. This sounds like the game is now a 3D platformer. Maybe so, right? Crazy, right? The first thing that they should have done, especially because I feel as though this is a game that so many people can get behind. All they had to do was, first off, the first thing they had to do was remaster the first version. Remember they put out some bullshit ass like Vampire the Masquerade, like it was like some co-op game that they made. And hold on. I think it was like a multiplayer game, and it was like it had like a battle pass, and it's like, what the fuck y'all trying to do with this shit? Like, what is the intention of this game? And that failed. That got taken down in like a year or something like that. Like, all you had to do was essentially remaster the original game so that people like me and other people, like, I like choice-driven RPG games. And I would have definitely bought that day one. Yeah, the Battle Royale game. There you go, Valiant. I played it for a little bit. I mean, it was interesting, but it wasn't worth sticking with. I played it for like a week with one of my homies because he likes vampire games. And I gave it up rather quickly. And so did everyone else, apparently. So, yeah, Vampire Masquerade Blood Hunt. There you go, Valiant Goat. Appreciate you, dog. And, yeah, that was a disaster. That was a mistake. All you had to do was remaster the original game and release it on all platforms. Let everyone actually have the opportunity to make the experience, fix it up with quality of life stuff, you know, make it look nice, make it look pretty, but keep it to the original game. Whether it had some progressive fucking ideology in it or not, there was some progressive shit in the game, but progressivism back 20 fucking years ago is a whole lot different than modern progressivism. Let's be fucking real now. So we could have actually had that experience. We could have been invested in the first game. That could have helped them fund the second game. And then obviously make a true sequel to the original game. And sometimes remastering the old game kind of gives the developers that feeling of diving into the original, understanding the original, and being able to take what you learned from the original and apply it to the sequel. Imagine calling a game Bloodlines 2 and it has no bloodlines. The whole thing sounds like a Rickroll. Oh my god, you're not lying. Yo, Scooby, welcome in, fam. Appreciate you pulling up. Played Blood Hunt a couple times and I stopped playing. Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, it wasn't bad. It wasn't great either. It wasn't worth keeping up with. It wasn't worth investing money in. You know, I mean, it was a battle royale, but it was a little bit different from the average one, but I don't know. Hope you're doing well, Scooby. You needed good movement in Blood Hunt, and it wasn't possible on my potato. Oh, man, that is rough. That is true, though. Being able to get around that game was definitely important.
It was a big
battle royale is my thing.
About the game, and the fact that they haven't
I
been
get you with that.
relegated to second fucking
That's fair.
place.
I mean,
pisses
friends
me
make
off.
everything
And
at
then we
least
have
somewhat more fun, right?
This Game Informer. What
I mean, you should dive in and play more Fortnite with us. Oh, man, I'm just saying. Good, brother. Check your Discord DMs recently. Let me see.
The game was garbage the moment Chinese room got a hold of it.
Damn, Alucard, thank you so much for the extra information. So you guys be educating me, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the 5, bro. Thank you so much. Let me see. Next Saturday. I'll tell you this, Scooby. So my friend is going on vacation back to her home country in what I believe is in a couple of weeks. So that means I'll likely be free like one of those Saturdays. So if you want to do a live show then, I'd be down for that. I feel like that would probably work better. Cause right now I've just been super busy, man. I'm trying to make I've been trying to make doing Friday night game nights like a norm. But hey, Black Tailgate, man. Hope everything goes well tomorrow for you, bro. But appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much for all the support. It means a lot. You have no idea. But I appreciate everything. Mercy me. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we could do that. That would make the most sense, so we can actually do a live show. But I'll be down for that.
What makes Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines
I'll update
2
you.
a Bloodlines game? Nothing. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is a sequel to a game from over 20 years ago.
Hey, Omega, thanks for helping
the two RPGs don't look
RSJ
similar,
out.
which is understandable. It's understandable. It's been 20 years. The art is modernized, and between the combat overhaul, the more linear approach to storytelling, that's a third person. A third person telling you this game is gonna be linear as hell. Not me. People that have played it. And a completely new developer, it does raise a big question. Why call it Bloodlines 2? When I asked creative director Alex Skidmore why the game is called Bloodlines 2, instead of something else, he thinks for a while. Then he starts his answer by saying, "It's what we were asked to do."
Yeah, that's crazy.
I will let that sink in for a little bit. When I asked creative director Alex Skidmore why the game is called Bloodlines 2 instead of something else, he thinks for a while, then he starts his answer by saying,
all right, Mason, it was great hanging out with you, bro. Take care of yourself, dog. Appreciate
Bloodlines
everything.
2 was originally being made by Harsuit Labs and got far enough in development to be shown at E3 2019. But the next 2 years were filled with delays, departures, and ultimately the decision to remove Harsuit Labs from the project entirely. The Chinese room took its place, and since it was working on a project that had already been announced, it didn't have much of a choice. This game will always be called Bloodlines 2.
I don't know if you could DM me that, but I would check it out.
By the way that the game has been presented so far, and the fact that multiple people that have played it saying that it's a linear story that this game was completely overhauled by the time that it got to the Chinese room's hands, and they're known for making, you know, fairly decent, fairly good, like story-heavy games, but they are just linear games, which is completely fine. Linear games are completely fine. They're completely serviceable. They're completely enjoyable. I'm not saying that they're not, but a linear game, it's in direct like opposition with an RPG.
Absolutely.
An RPG usually has, you know, multiple endings, multiple ways to get there, yada yada yada, the whole fucking spiel.
This entire game is just antithetical to what the original created. It's doing the exact opposite of what the, you know, the established game was made to do. You're taking the opposite approach, and it looks lazy, and it looks forced. It looks like you're just dumping you're just getting rid of the dumpster fire. That's what it seems like at this point. So I don't really know what to say about that. Hey, YouTube Game Wolf, appreciate you, dog. I didn't think of it before, but Disney has never respected male-focused content. They've always focused on princess main characters and only advertised those. I mean, they have definitely pushed female-oriented content very strongly for a long time, for as long as I've been alive. But, I don't know. I can't really say that either, though. Like, I don't feel like The Lion King has ever been like that. Even with The Lion King 2, like, The Lion King 2 was exploring just obviously, you know, like, Simba's daughter, but also exploring Simba's, you know, trials and tribulations with fatherhood, which is important in itself, too. I don't know. I mean, I think it's fair to say that Disney has definitely been very co-ed and sometimes definitely skewed more towards women, and that's completely fair. But I think that they've, and to be honest with you, I would have to do my research on more Disney material. But I don't think that that's wholeheartedly the case. There's definitely a lot of examples that support your side, but I think that there's examples that are in opposition too. My cat wants to explore Simba's. Ziggy, everyone wants to say hi to you. Get back here. Oh my god, he just ran off again. Yo, Ziggy is so mean. Yo, this Schizosaurus, how you good, bruh? This is good. This is a good video by New Ray. Shout out to her. I'm gonna give it a like. And I wasn't expecting to cover the video, that's why I'm not gonna cover the whole thing. But definitely check out New Ray's video if you want to hear the rest of it. It's Bloodlines 2 creative director admits they only called it Bloodlines 2 because they had to. Solid. I understand why. And yeah, I would say this game has a enormous fucking cautious symbol on it as far as I can tell. So I was interested in this game coming at it from I never played the original, and wholeheartedly, admittedly so. But I definitely liked the dark aspect of it, and I did my research and understood that the original was RPG, and you're expecting it to be an RPG, and I like those types of games, you know, so there's that. So they admit it's bullshit, pretty much, bro. It's just a dumpster fire that they're just trying to offload. That's what I'm getting from this. And like I said, I ain't do that much research on it. I don't know all the details, but that's what it sounds like to me. So shout out to New Ray on that. We are going to proceed forward because we do have some other things to cover. All right, so next up, we got Reforged Salt, baby. We got Reforged Salt because we have to call out the hypocrisy once again. Cass, do you fish? No, I don't. In video games, maybe. Dinner vid. in the chat. Put New Ray's vid in the chat. Sure. This is New Ray's vid if y'all want to check it out for yourselves. Shout out to New Ray. But, give me the salt. What you guys have been waiting for. We have to call out this insane fucking hypocrisy from Reforged Gaming. Because what has he been saying for a while now? He has been saying people that criticize him and react to his content are stealing his content, right? Reactors steal content. That's what he's saying, and that he should get kickbacks from that shit, right? Tell me why. Tell me why he's gonna do that, but worse. Dude, if it's over 600k, if Helldivers 2 is over 600k, that's insane. He has a $6 membership paywall that he wants to hide his reacts behind. So it's above the gifty paywall, right? So people that gift memberships is the $5 tier. But he's trying to promote the $6 tier. So let's hear what he has to say. This is coming from someone that believes that people that react to his content are thieves. And he said this multiple times on multiple occasions.
And I really want to start reacting to videos. I'm considering doing a reaction to the video that spurred on this entire debate. I also watched an LD video this morning that I really want to react to. I think I might start putting reaction content into Member Plus streams. And then I may not unlist them. They may vanish. Because I really want folks who pay for the content to get content. And if you are not, you know, I want you to feel a little bit like, oh man, maybe I do want to support and get into some extra content. I'm considering is all I'm saying. Okay. We do have another story here. Okay? We do have another story to talk about, and it's Herman Holst's comments about wanting to fail and fail cheap.
I'm not sure.
And, this is where I really want to
who LD
react to a Legendary Drops video about this subject.
Oh, Legendary Drops. Wow. So by his standards, we're going off of his standards, right? Us, we believe, obviously, react content, as long as you're, actually, it's transformative, you're adding more to it than what you're using from another creator. We believe that's fair use, and that falls under, that falls under, normal grounds in the YouTube space. Whereas he does not believe in fair use.
It's Dollar Store Harry Potter.
Oh my God, Alan Card, thank you for the 2. He is an individual that clearly does not believe in fair use, especially when it becomes criticism against him. So by his standards, he's stealing content, or he's thinking about stealing people's content, particularly Legendary Drops.
I kicked him back square in the nuts. Eric Cartman.
Yo, just in time. Thank you so much for the 2, homie. He wants to react and hide it behind a paywall so he can talk complete shit. He could do that. And just basically, he can use other people's content, which to me is fair use, but to him and his level of standard is stealing. And he wants to, quote unquote, steal behind and put it behind a paywall. So thank you so much for the 2, just in time. That's how he feels. And this is his plot. So this is...
No Alucard. That's Gary Frotter.
Oh my God. Ben, thank you for the 2, bro. Yo, Schmexy was good. So that's how he feels. And this is nefarious by his standards. And he wants to lock this behind not even a gifted paywall. Mind you guys, he has a $6 paywall. So that random people that happen to be his detractors can't get his $5 gifted tier paywall. So you actually have to put up your own money in the $6 paywall tier. You can't be gifted a $6 membership. No, it's only the $5 memberships that get gifted on his channel. So that is deliberately how nefarious and calculated in his bullshit he's being. All for the sake of maximizing his revenue, milking his audience for everything, and being too scared to confront the people that criticize him. That's literally how ridiculous it is, Smexy. Whoever pays that is retarded.
I want to do it in the right way and in a good way, and I want to be charitable, but we...
Okay. I take such insane issue. I take such insane issue with a creator saying they're trying to be charitable when it comes to content. Like, dude, your audience is charitable to you. As a content creator, you offer nothing of necessity to your audience. You are just simply here to entertain them. They are charitable to you because they're giving you money for something that isn't food, something that is not water, something that is not shelter, something that is not a necessity. They're going out of their way to give you tons of money for something that is not at all a necessity. You are not being charitable to them. They are being charitable to you. That is the thing that bugs me. Oh my God, the fact that a creator thinks that they're so fucking important that they offer something of value. Not even of value. Of necessity to an audience, to the point where, oh, I'm being charitable by giving you this extra content. No, you're giving them entertainment. That is not charity. What they're doing to you, giving you money, offering you things for what you give them, is charity, because there is really nothing of value that you offer. And I feel the same way about me too. I'm literally just here to entertain you guys. We have fun. You guys enjoy the stream. You guys like my content, and that's awesome, right? But I'm not being charitable. Like, for me, I'm always here trying to earn what is given to me, right? I'm here earning because you guys do give me so much, and I feel as though it's always my obligation to give you guys my best as much as I possibly can. But I hate these narcissistic fucking streamers and shit that really, really go out of their fucking way to get it twisted. Like, they will do all sorts of mental gymnastics to try and reverse the roles. And it's insane. Yeah, he definitely is a greedy person, that's for sure. Goth made Cassie would be a charity to us. Oh my God. Holy shit. Goofy bitch, bro. I'm done with you, bro. Dude has false aura. Dude, shit. And then he wonders why people keep making fun of him. Because you have this mindset that you're more important than you actually are. You're just a regular, average motherfucker with a microphone. That's it. I'd watch. Oh my God.
Riz Rui Rux Rank Ruby Rix.
Thank you, Justin. Much love to you, Empress. Oh my God, you guys are crazy,
doing
bro.
reaction content like that for member plus and above. So that if you're like, man, that sounds like great content, Lono's going to break down someone's video or argument or something, I want to be here for that. You're
Dude's
going to
trying
have to upgrade.
so hard,
If we decide to do that, that content will not get unlisted so that you can go watch it later like some people have done. It would disappear. You'd have to be there for it live, okay? It would be an immediate benefit to you. You upgrade, you hang out, you watch.
Dude, do you know how nefarious he is being? Like, obviously this stuff would be considered fair use to normal people. To him, it's stealing. So not only is he choosing within his own mind, with his own logic, to steal people's content by reacting to it, he's also going to put it behind one of his most expensive paywalls, and then he's going to delete it so that the evidence is gone.
Exposed. Expose.
That's crazy, bro.
Expose. Yeah.
That is some of the most nefarious shit, bro.
You expose. If you got no games, you expose.
Think I should make a diss track?
You expose. You expose. You expose, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. He wants to talk shit in private and get paid for it. Get paid maximum. Almost maximum for it. That's insane, right?
If you play the way, nigga, you expose. If you play the way,
dude, that's insane, bro.
expose. Expose.
Oh my god.
Expose. If you play the way,
That's some other shit. Weak sauce, absolutely. Absolutely. Appreciate you, Cass. I appreciate you too. Oh my god. Can't talk. I appreciate you too, Empress. Much love to you, fam. That's all love here. This guy's mindset is why people like him will never have money. He's being the EA of content creators, microtransactions, nickel and diming, etc. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, for me, it's like, dude, like, look, first and foremost, I have my security, right? Make sure I have my security so that I could be as absolutely fair as possible, right? The only thing in my way is time. But I give you guys so much of my time because I value the fact that you're here. And honestly, I value the fact that you're here, but I enjoy hanging out with you guys, right? Last week, I fucking went to bed early, and I was like, I felt bad about it. I was like, fuck. But, like, my voice was going almost hoarse. But, to me, it's just, bro, like, the money is nice. It helps me out 100%. And I think that it makes you guys happy knowing that it does help me out. But it's not necessary. And it, like, if anything, I don't like to talk about the money. Right? And whatever comes. It doesn't matter if I make $10 one stream. It doesn't matter if I make $500 one stream. I still treat you guys the exact fucking same. It doesn't matter. And I'm still grateful for anything that comes my way, no matter what the bag is. And the people love you, Cat. And I love y'all too. Shit, not only do I do streaming, I just fucking hang out in my Discord server like nothing whenever I have free time. Because I like to be in touch with y'all. I like to hang out with y'all. I'm one of you guys. I'm not anything better. Right? I don't feel like, bro, this is a community of homies, and I just want to be one of the homies. Focus on entertaining people. Bring fun and value, and the money will come. This guy spends all his time strategizing how to nickel and dime people. It never works in the grand scheme of things. Absolutely, because he's a habitual line stepper. That's why sooner or later he's gonna turn off more and more people. He's already starting to complain that his channel is having growth issues. And that's all he's doing. He'll blame it on us. He'll blame it on all sorts of other people. But the people that are here watching him be retarded, they were never going to watch him to begin with. The only people that are leaving, that are disinterested in his content, is his own viewers that he's turning off on his own accord. Yo, Valiant Goat, bros, thank you so much for the 5, dog. Holy shit. Did someone save money? Yo, what a beast, bro. You totally didn't have to. That is insane. Dude, oh my god, you guys have done too much. Y'all need to stop. We're at 590. That means we're like $79 away from hitting tier 2, which promises you guys another stream. That's what it is. Another stream where I'm dressed as from start to finish as Scooby Goon, and we play a horror game, and I suffer at, for your guys' pleasure. Dude, this is insane night. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Thank you.
It could be a good time. So, I don't think I'm going to have time for that today, though. I want to play Shinobi Art of Vengeance.
Dude, I want to play Shinobi as well. Holy shit. That game looks so cool. And I've been watching Hypno play it here and there. I like to, dip in and dip out when you're playing a game that I'm really interested in. But I'll go in, I'll look for a little bit. It's like, oh, man, that shit is looking good, bro. That shit is looking good. And I'll I'll dip. I'll pull up, watch for a little bit, leave a like, and I dip. That's usually how I am when it comes to a lot of these games that I'm interested in. Yo. Dude, Trunks, what the fuck, my guy? Yo, Trunks is like, fuck this. We're confirming the fucking horror game. Dude.
Horror time.
Horror game night. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know what to say, Trunks. What the fuck, bro? What a G. We gotta do the horror stream. Oh my gosh, guys. Alright. If we do the horror stream, it has to be Sunday. It has to be Sunday because I'm trying to hang out with my friend as much as we can before she leaves on her vacation. All right, Nick, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bro. Thanks for always making the Thursday so much worth looking forward to. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, bro. That's what makes it all worth it too. Trust me. So I don't know if you guys want to continue. I don't know if you guys want to continue Resident Evil 2 Remake or if you want to dip into other games. Iman is saying Alien Isolation or Dead Space Remake. I don't know if you guys want to... I don't know. Trunks, do you want to add to the list as well? B-Man, good morning to you, good sir. I mean, Trunks grabbed... He said, fuck this. He grabbed the tier 2. We're at tier 2, baby. He snagged the tier 2. I don't know if Trunks wants to specifically pick a game or if it's a voting effort. Y'all looking at Dead Space. It seems to be between Alien Isolation and Dead Space Remake. I've played a little bit of both and I ran away from both like a bitch. Oh my god. W tier 2. Yeah. I mean, like, as much as I hate playing those games and the anxiety kills me, Outlast will be a 20-minute stream. I made it 30 minutes in that game before I immediately uninstalled in fear. Once I started getting chased, it was over. Did someone actually get deported? Take Us North did. For real. Oh yeah, Hypno donated a game. Truth. Hypno donated a game. I do remember that. Make Cass play Outlast. Oh my god, dude. These are like all my most fucking hated games. Alien will make your stomach hurt. Alright, I guess it's between Alien Isolation, let me see, what was the Hypno game? I forget the name of it, I be forgetting. He did donate that game specifically to play. Oh yeah, the Dead Take. Dead Take, Alien Isolation, Outlast, or Dead Space Remake. Do we put it up for a vote? We can vote on it. Community action. Do y'all want me to put it in the community, like post it up in the community thing in the server? I mean, on my channel, and then let everyone vote, or do you want to do the vote right now in chat? Make a poll? You want me to make a poll? All right, we can make a poll. All right, let's see. I'm scared. Right now? Alright, we can do it right now. I'm scared, bro. I'm surprised y'all didn't want me to continue Resident Evil 2. Were you guys not laughing at my anxiety enough? Play the demo here. Wait, what demo? Dead Space is not scary. Really? Alright, so We got Alien Isolation, Dead Space remake, Dead Take, and what was the last one? Mr. X. Dude, Mr. X was driving me crazy. Cassie at a Barbie game. What was the last game? They Are Here is a demo. Oh, Outlast. God. These are all like my fucking worst nightmares, bro. I swear to fuck. I might actually finish Dead Space. Alright, we'll see. Alright, tier 2 achieved. Pick the game that we play on tier 2. I'm scared. Outlast, probably the most terrifying game I've ever played. Actually, effed up series. Dude, the only reason why I played Outlast is because I got it on PS Plus. And yeah, 30 minutes instant uninstall. That's how long I lasted, bro. Like, always Gucci, my guy. No, not these games of which you speak. For better. Yo, the sign of Zeta said, just subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. He said, keep up the good work and don't let your memes be memes. Appreciate that, homie. Death Space is great, but not scary. I'd say it's very atmospheric. Very atmospheric. You're such a pussy. Absolutely. I can't lie. When it comes to horror movies, I'm completely fine. Horror movies do not bother me. It's the horror games that fucks me heavy. Oh my god, it's Alien Isolation so far. There's only 21 votes. There's 87 people in the chat. Where y'all at? Keep on voting. Who isn't voting Dead Space? Memes are eternal. That is a fact. You're not lying about that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everything, man. I can't express it enough. You guys are awesome. All right, so, well, we went through that Reforged video. We'll figure out. So keep on voting, guys. We're at 26 votes. This will decide what game we're playing, which will be on Sunday, I'm pretty sure. Aliens or Dead Space, let's go. GG, Cage is cooked. Don't be trying to dodge Alien Isolation. Oh my fucking god, bro. You voted Outlast? You voted? Cool, cool. Appreciate the votes, man. Alright, so, well, that's Reforge on his mindset with a bunch of bullshit. What else did I want to watch? Oh, yeah. Hold on. This was another one. So, I do have some, DSP. I got out of bed to vote. Let's go! If Chief could do it, everyone else can too. You all could do it. You'll be fine. You'll just get the surprise factor, that's all. Cage be sleeping with the lights on. Sometimes. My PC lights be staying on, absolutely. I played a little bit of Alien Isolation. It actually is a good game. It is scary as fuck. Alright, so next up we have Harmon Smith. Yo! Aztec Warrior! What up, Poppy Cats? What the fuck? You voted Dead Space? Yo, motherfuckers love the Dead Space remake. Ooh, Spectre said just played the Lost Soul Aside demo. I fuck with, no lie. Might get it at launch. Ooh, that's what I like to hear, my guy. That's what I like to hear. I'm a pussbot when it comes to scary games, but horror movies are pure comedy to me. Some of them are comedy. Some of them I appreciate for a lot of the innovation in filmmaking processes. And some of them, I think, honestly, do have a good scare factor to them. It depends. You should play Dead Space, but not scary enough for our entertainment. I say, like, the beginning of Dead Space isn't very scary. Alright, so we got Harmon Smith, who's beefing with Review Tech again. And he says, Review Tech USA, Rich Tomorrow, concerned trolls about debunked Nintendo Switch 2 port rumors. Oh, no.
Many such cases.
Huh?
Many such cases. Rich Tomorrow unleashes a video on the internet. Oh, Nintendo Switch 2 third-party ports don't
Play
run
Goon
well
Space?
on the console. And I'm just sitting here thinking,
Dude, I love Abbott and
looking at the
Costello
video,
just in time.
The date it was.
Dude, yo, Duckman was not lying when he said, I am a 65-year-old woman in a 30-year-old woman's body. I love Abbott and Costello. Fucking hilarious. Harmon vs. RTO, this is going to be comedy. Let's go, baby.
The title, didn't watch it. And I think to myself, this has already been debunked. If you aren't aware, there was this big cope on Twitter a while back, you know, trying to gaslight people as if Elden Ring, a game that was available on PS4 and Xbox One, would not be able to run on Switch 2. And it's one of those things, right? It's one of those things where you know immediately that it's a complete and total farce.
Hey, Anime
And
Mania,
I do
welcome
think
back.
This really does to be talked about more. This needs to be studied because this attempt at downplaying Nintendo Switch 2 got absolutely nowhere because nobody cares about Elden Ring. The game looks and plays terribly even on the most powerful hardware on the market, you know?
Huh? Huh? What? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of people, I will say this, as a viewer that is neither, I have neither hate nor love for FromSoft, right? Looking at it from, further back, I will say this. A lot of people make excuses for FromSoft games, poor performance. At least at launch. I would hope Elden Ring has gotten better since then. I think that some things have. But a lot of it, shit. People were choosing, this is how bad the performance was at launch, at least on, PlayStation. People were choosing to play the PS4 version on their PS5 instead of playing the PS5 version on their PS5 because it had more stable performance. So, I will say that when it comes to performance of FromSoft games, with Elden Ring we're talking about specifically, a lot of people look the other way or defend it. But I will say this as well, the part that pretty much just shits on Harmon here, Elden Ring has a beautiful art style, man. Elden Ring has such a thoughtful, beautiful style to it. There's a variety of really light and dark and all shit in between. Like, there is a lot of beautiful aesthetic to Elden Ring's world. And to be ignorant to that, it is foolish. Like, you genuinely do look ignorant. And anybody that has any sense at all that's played the game, while the Elden Ring is not a perfect game by any means, we could all say that there's some beautiful art behind bringing this world to life. And to think otherwise is just purely cope. Story's weak. It's fair. I mean, there's some people that really just don't fuck with FromSoft games because there isn't like a consistent story flow to it, which I think is a fair assessment. There isn't much of a consistent story flow. There is a story there, right? But some people like a consistent following along sort of story to sort of carry the journey. And most FromSoft games don't really do that.
Like, the game doesn't look good, right? And
that's a lie.
If you are a YouTuber who does not cover Nintendo content, who doesn't talk about Nintendo, who doesn't use their hardware, who doesn't have any real valid opinions on what Nintendo does, like, nobody's gonna listen to you. So what?
Nobody's listening to you either, bro. You got fucking 200 views on this video. What are you talking about? Dude, if your cope is, well, Elden Ring may run like shit on the Switch too, but Elden Ring looks like shit everywhere. Like, shut up, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. What a cope, bro. That's your entire fucking cope. And he's admitted that he hasn't even watched R2's video assessing, you know, his viewpoint of the situation and the game and the platform. Get the fuck out of here.
Ended up happening when this story was initially
Absolutely,
debunked
B-man.
was that a lot of people like Fratanga, like you know, a bunch of other PC Master Race people, you know, they came out and they tried like fabricating the story that like Bandai Namco wasn't allowing people to like show footage of like Switch 2 Elden Ring because it was so terrible, and they showed video evidence debunking their entire grift. And eventually, like, we saw enough footage where we realized that, like, yeah, it doesn't look that bad. There's nothing wrong with it. But
I mean, you've been playing on a Switch for years. Like, bro, if you're willing to just play mostly Switch for years, like, what are your standards even, my guy? You know, I mean, I can understand if you're willing to play on Switch for certain games, right? But then you go mostly play on, you know, another platform that actually has some power to it. Like, that's completely fine. But if you've only been playing pretty much almost exclusively on your Switch, everything else is garbage to you. Like, what level of visual standards do you even fucking have? Like, getting anything, any upgrade, you're just gonna think it's better because you have no standards to begin with. You just eat shit.
you know, the entire like narrative completely imploded.
He went from eating shit to eating expired food
Upon itself. You know, first of all, like Elden Ring is not a modern game. It is a last gen title. So the idea that it wouldn't run on Switch 2 was laughably stupid, even at the height of its relevancy. But you know, people really tried to
Desert, we going
and,
strong,
like,
bro.
use it to talk about other Switch 2 ports. You know, games like Borderlands 4 and
we went strong because I was weak last week. Oh my god.
Madden. And again, it just kind of imploded. It's like, you know, 2 months
These
ago.
are all
when the Switch 2 first
shittier
came out, 3
versions
months ago.
of these
3
games.
months ago, when the Switch 2
If you had any sense at all, you'd just play these games on platforms that have the better versions of these games. Like, unless you're always on the go 100% of the time, why would you even bother playing this on the Switch 2? And even then, a lot of these games, like at least the ones that aren't multiplayer, you could still play them on a Steam Deck if you have a Steam Deck. So what's the point of that?
2 first came out, you know, there was this big push to gaslight people into thinking third-party games weren't doing well on the platform. And in the span of time
Gaslighting.
since, that's become...
Dude, a lot of this issue is Nintendo's own fault. They're keeping devs from being able to even make games for the Switch 2. So literally, this has been something that we've heard whispering about for a while. Like, oh, it's been really hard for developers to get their hands on Switch 2 dev kits. So a lot of this shit, you know, gaslighting, as he's saying, has been brought on by Nintendo themselves. That's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo better start sending out those dev kits to more devs. Yeah, soon, you know, like, what are you doing?
Increasingly obvious that's not actually the case, and it's just a giant cope. This is another example of that, right? This is a blatant example.
I don't blame you, B-man.
PC people, I hesitate to say gamers because they don't actually play games. You know, I'm talking streamers. I'm talking like ASMR enjoyers. I'm talking like
ASMR enjoyers? Is he projecting right now? ASMR enjoyers? The fuck? Halfway done with all the levels of my game. Game's base 1.0 version. Yo, let's fucking go. Halfway there, baby. You hit the fucking tip of the mountain, my guy. Let's go. Shout out to Golden Apples, man. He's been hard at work on his game.
Like dudes who talk about dark side Phil for.
Oh yeah, I remember that desert. Yeah.
I'm talking. These guys are like sitting
Facts,
there
Lois.
trying to gaslight you into thinking Nintendo Switch 2 is failing for a paycheck, right? And that's what Rich Tomorrow tried to do. That's what Review Tech USA tried to.
Bro, he looks so fucking drunk. Like, he looks so drunk, bro. I don't think he drinks. I think he's too pussy for it. But he just always looks drunk because he's just talking while his eyes are like this. Like, dude, go to fuck to sleep. Go to bed. Fuck is wrong with you, bro? Talking like this. Talking like this. Stupid bitch.
The pool is that he tried making a video talking about this after it was already debunked. You know, it's completely in the ground now. It's buried. It's like it tried coming back as a specter and haunting us, but the Ghostbusters
I get
came
that,
and
man.
just eliminated
That's
it.
fair.
Like again, it's gone. Like it's not even like a shadow on anyone's mind. Like nobody believes this horse shit. And yet Rich, you know, after recovering from like, I don't know, his food coma, after he came back after a long day of like sitting in his office watching DSP, he decided that he's going to make a 10-minute video like trying to grift off the Nintendo Switch 2 thing, trying to grift off to Elden Ring. Like, oh, I'm a hardcore gamer, guys. I have 700 hours on the title screen in Elden Ring. Like, I know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, Golden.
Rich has no credibility whatsoever.
And the hilarious thing is he thinks he has credibility, even though he is a blatant, dishonest shill for Nintendo. Somehow he has credibility. Nobody else does. Everyone else is a hack. That's crazy. The smell in that basement must be horrible. Yo, for real, Mr. FU. Holy shit. Who the fuck actually watches DSP? We love DSP. DSP is one of the greatest gamers to all of humankind. 200 hours, but you were kind of close. Horrible. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm confused. This dude, it sounds like he's been drinking, oh man, Schlitz malt liquor. He must be drunk. I don't know, bro. DSP is the king of gaming. Abso-fucking-lutely. Bro, DSP is such a king of gaming that now video game developers make games with his mindset in mind for those video games. You see his streams all the time.
Not as a gamer, not as a tech YouTuber, not as you know, a streamer or like a drama person. Like I wouldn't even say he's really part of the sector. You know, that's how
Harwoman instead of Harmon.
That is how
I got you.
Desperate Rich is for attention. Like Rich is like discount that guy with the glasses alumni. You know, he is so irrelevant. He left that guy with the glasses, you know, subsidiary Blizzard Thumbs before it went bankrupt.
That guy with the glass. Huh? Who is that? Is he talking about what's his name? The Nostalgia Critic? Is that who he's talking about? I feel like that's who he's. We're going into old fucking video game YouTube lore. Yeah, Nostalgia Critic, I got you. Yeah.
You know, he was gone before that site even collapsed upon itself.
Yeah, I do remember that site.
There was no money to be made. Like, yeah, he couldn't grift. He had to move on. Like, you know, they fired him. It's crazy to see like how irrelevant this individual is, and just how he's basically clung on to relevance, essentially because he was like tangentially attached to like C-list E-celebs at the time. You know,
yo, man, speaking of facts right now, bro.
Oh man, you know, Spoonie's not uploading this week, or the week or next week or the week after that or even the rest of the year. So I guess I better watch this Review Tech USA guy, you know, and that's all he's been doing since. You know, he is someone with no real talent, no real capability of producing high quality content.
We're chilling,
Everything
bro.
he tries
We're having a
results
crazy
in
stream today.
failure.
Holy
You know,
shit.
he can't even work
It's
at
been a fun time,
Best
though.
Buy. You know, he is someone that the Geek Squad looks at and says that he's beneath them. You know, those guys are just bottom of the barrel trash, and even Review Tech USA is like lower than them. He's like a parasite on the bottom of a slug. You know, he's like what Rich wants to do, right? You know how like anglerfish mate, where like you have like the larger females, and then like you have the males kind of like attach themselves to the bottom by
he
like
wildin',
latching their
bro.
jaw onto it, and then it just kind of like they kind of like fuse together, and like the male just kind of withers away and dies. Like that's what Rich wishes he could do. You know, that's why he's like going after all these land whale.
Huh? Is he wishing that RTU could just be outie, permanent outie? Like, what? This video's on such a crazy fucking tangent. Cass is a streaming a champion. Bro, I put in the work. I try. Dude, Anime Mania, him and Harmon have had a back and forth little beef for a little bit now. In my opinion, RTU is honestly worse than DSP. And I agree with that. I think RTU, he's more detrimental. He's fucking... Like, at this point, like, DSP, he's a liar, right? But we know all his lies. Like, he doesn't really do... Like, basically, the lies are so normal, they're to be expected, and people absolutely know, like, what to expect from DSP. Whereas RTU, he'll come up with new fuck shit, you know, that we're gonna have to call him out on in the future. Like, he's always plotting and scheming in some nefarious ass ways. I don't trust him as far as I can fucking throw him, and I can't throw him. I can't throw that fuck motherfucker. Let's just leave it at that.
ASMR thoughts on Twitch or whatever, because like that's what he wants to do. That's like his ideal living situation. Like he actually believes that someday he is going to become skinny by doing that. Like if I just grift hard enough, if I just put myself in sights of like some e-girl, someday I'll be able to be a parasite off of her as well.
What the fuck?
Like it really is like Christian tier logic, you know, from our buddy Rich. It really is like a really bizarre out there worldview when in a...
Dude, he's comparing Rich to a motherfucker, like literal one? Huh? Beggar King at least makes me laugh. Riri just makes me lose brain cells. Fair take, Trunks. Fair take. Yo, you ain't lying though. Holy shit. Dude, Beggar King, like, we've gone through so many years of on-the-record DSP bullshit. Like, we know all the tricks from DSP. I don't think there's anything DSP could do at this point that we wouldn't be surprised about. At least I think. Who knows? You know, dude can start getting dementia, and then you think it's bad now. Imagine if DSP ever gets dementia. Bro. It's a whole new level of fuck shit involved in that. It's gonna be funny as hell.
In reality, all he really should do is go out and get a job. But that is something that Rich will never do. Tomorrow will never come for Rich.
Damn! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo! Oh shit, bro! Oh man, yo, I cannot. This dude literally made that entire video and fumbled through all that shit like a clown, just because he had that one-liner at the end, bro. I promise you that I know the types, bro. I know the types. Bruce Willis was moved to a 24-hour care home due to dementia. Yeah, that's rough, bro. Craziness. Yeah, I have my grandfather had dementia for like the last 8 or so years of his life. It was rough, and he stayed with us till basically he was so he was ill and he had to go to the hospital, you know. But it's crazy watching, you know, family deteriorate, stuff like that in crazy ass ways. And dementia is definitely one of the worst. As much as I joke about it, obviously I don't wish that on it. Like, actually wish that on anybody. Senior moments are definitely fine though. We can laugh at some senior moments. Not even on my worst enemy. Exactly, dude. It is horrifying. Like, we joke and shit, but obviously we don't really want that stuff to happen. But that was funny. Oh man. Dementia is very scary. It is not something to fuck with at all. Yeah. The stuff that I had to go through because my close family member had it, dude, it was definitely a lot. Watch my uncle suffer through that, dude. I feel you. I can relate. Man. And the worst is knowing that it runs in your family, maybe. You know, some people have that. I don't know too many people that have dementia in my family, but like I said, you just never know. Never know. He walked off like a G. Mic drop. Yo, you went wrong, bro. Alright, what else we got? I know that there's some other shit. When did this come out? Hold on.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast.
Oh no, that was 15 hours ago. I can't cover that. Joe Biden has it. Joe Biden has that, and he has cancer. Matter of fact, Joe Biden had cancer apparently while he was in office, and nobody said anything about it. Schizosaurus said, "My great grandma had such bad dementia before she died. She thinks she's back in the 1950s and not recognize family members." Yeah. Yeah. When my grandfather's dementia got so bad, he just stopped talking. But he couldn't recognize anybody. Stopped talking. He would like mumble random things, or he would occasionally say a random name that we know. Stuff like that. You voted Outlast. Keep on voting, guys. I think we're about done. I think that's about it, guys. Go watch some DSP. You can close out with some DSP bullshit. Because, watching some DSP gaming. The poll is for what game you should stream. Yes. So we hit tier 2. So that means I'm subjected to playing a horror game, Scooby themed. You know, me, Scooby Goon suit, Scooby themed, and I be petrified. So you guys get to pick which game. So you guys get to vote on it. I recommend Dead Take. I played it on stream and had a blast. Yeah, I know that Hypno really wants me to play it. So I wouldn't mind. He my boy Hypno, he actually gifted me the game. He's like, you gotta play this on stream. And I wouldn't mind playing it on stream, but oh man, it's like the least voted on game. Maybe I should have put it first. Because for some reason the first one. Dead Space lost, it's rigged. With Biden, they just needed his corporal body right. Oh my god. You too pussy? I'm getting stoked for Resident Evil Requiem. Dude, I hope it's everything you want it to be, Darren. Hope it's everything you want it. He liked it. Yeah, no wait. He didn't say whether he liked it or not. I think he's refusing to give me his thoughts because he wants me to just experience it for myself. But he really, really wants me to play the fucking thing. All right, so we got shout out to Astro, man. But raging during the second to last boss in Donkey Kong Bonanza wasn't on my bingo card at all. Oh man. And in all fairness too, everything I've heard about Donkey Kong is that it's fun, but it's also kind of easy. So I'm kind of wondering what's up. Yo. Why does he have gold teeth?
Alright.
Void
Boss
Kong.
fight, as I said.
Yes, we're watching the King of Gaming DSP. Let's fucking go. Keep on voting, guys. We got 48 votes. We got we have 84 viewers in the chat, so we got a little more than half, I think, give or take. I got the hiccups.
Why can't I grab this? Thank you.
Damn.
Hold on. Here we go.
Just in time says, oh man, I nominate this guy for biggest douche in the gaming verse. X. But he's still the king, bro. Still the king douche of gaming. Drink some water, fam.
I just got hit 3 times in a row. This game is so stupid. You don't gain any invincibility when you get hit. So you can get hit 3 times in a row and lose your entire health bar. And each hit took 3 hearts away. Can I emphasize how stupid that is? Oh my god, he's so mad. How dumb can you be?
Adriano said, my 6-year-old son beat this boss with little trouble. Jesus, bro, that's crazy. He just skipped it.
I'll fucking quit the game right now.
Bro, he was about to crash out and close the game over not being able to skip a cutscene when you can. Yo, he's looking for excuses to quit. He's looking for excuses to quit. No, I want to suffer, man. This game made for babies is making DSP crash out. Dead Space 2 is better than Dead Space 1. So I've heard.
I don't give a shit.
Really? Yo, Schizosaurus for real? Yo, fuck that. Fuck that so much, bro. That Xenomorph is such a bitch in that game.
I'm trying to just throw it straight. All I want to do is throw it this way.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Wonky. Just throw straight.
Go, 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 go. Get him, King. Get his ass, King. Oh, see, you got him again. Or you can hit him from afar and everything. Dude, why is he stressing? Timu Donkey Kong? Oh man. Damn. Knock the shit out of him.
Okay. Oh great. I better turn into the elephant for this lava stuff.
Oh shit. Dead Space 3 for life? Really, Machine? What's good, bro? DSP is a literal child? I mean, I'm a child too. I'm not you think I come here to act like an adult?
Oh, Rick, slow down.
This man be struggling in these games. Kids games, bro.
I can't see.
Oh man.
Now. Wait, you think there was one here? No, right? I don't think so. What do I do?
78 Ink says just picked up a Switch 2. We'll probably pick this up soon. Gotta find me a discount somewhere. I hope you can, bro. I hope you can. 70's steep for this game, man. I mean, this game doesn't look bad. I think I would have fun with it, but I'm not paying 70. Fuck that. It's not worth it. And I have to buy a $450 console just to buy overly expensive games. Like, fuck out of here.
Trying to skip the cutscene right now. This is awful.
What is he bitching about? Oh my god, what a fucking crybaby.
What's going on? I can't even jump and climb.
Angry Conquistadora rants for fun.
What? Dude, I can't
Yo,
move.
that's
I
it.
literally can't move. I tried it twice.
Bro, how is he mad? You fucked up and hurt yourself twice, but he's gonna blame the game. He's gonna blame the game. Crazy, right? Sir Duckman says, been playing Helldivers 2 with a lot Xbox players, so much for them not buying games. I know, right? That's crazy. I mean, look, man, it's cool to see different people from all different angles of the community being able to join the game. Next is the Switch 2. Gotta get the Switch 2 in there, baby. DSP plays games more than Cass. I would hope so, bro. I would hope so, since this is his entire job, to go live and play video games. This is what he does, what, like 8 hours a day or some shit? Some shit like that. He rage quits more than anyone, pretty much. Like, dude, my thing is, I wish I could play video games as much, more than I do. But I do get my gaming in every fucking week. But, yeah, I just have limited time to game. But I do utilize all that free time that I do have, which isn't much, but enough to where it's like, bro, this is my hobby and this is what I'm gonna spend time doing.
In a row, but I think
Whenever I have free time. About to stir the pot.
Wow, this is legit terrible. There's no way to get health back. None. No way to heal during the boss fight. Are they fucking insane?
Bro, I'm about to be playing Fortnite this weekend. Mind you, I've been playing a lot of fun. Damn, did I mention I was playing Fortnite this past week? Dude, I'm up to like, I think I'm past level 20 on the battle pass, something like that, give or take. I'm so bad, bro. I've been playing Fortnite. Really good streamcast. Hey, thank you, bro. I'm glad that you're having fun.
I didn't even do
but I'm gonna play that Shinobi too. We're gonna be in there with that Shinobi. We're gonna be in there with that Fortnite. We in there, baby. We're gonna be playing the Sonic Racing Crossworlds playtest tomorrow, well later today, in the Discord server. So if you guys want to be a part of Discord, consider becoming a channel member, or if you're already a channel member, go hit the link in the membership page.
No, this is awful.
Or link YouTube and Discord and join in. We're all gonna play the game. Yo, Gray the Merchant, what's good, my guy?
The frame rate is
Hope you're
tanking
doing well.
Every hit takes 3 hearts away from your life bar.
Fortnite,
You have no way to
daughter,
get
I'm
health back.
disappointed.
You know what
Oh
you're supposed to
man.
fucking do. Fuck you, Nintendo. Really, fuck you. You suck. Nintendo has completely lost its fucking way at this point. This is shit.
I have to do what my heart tells me, Lois.
Game to be over. It's so fucking garbage.
If you think it's bad that I play Fortnite, I think you would shit yourself if you saw my... I think you would literally shit yourself if you saw my skins list. Alright, I'm gonna set my comment, read it. I got you. Let me see. So, Cass, I'm about to stir the pot. You spent $4K on a PC and complaining about a $400 to $800 console. What are we talking about? You upright? So are we talking about specifically the Switch 2 and the PS5 Pro, or are we talking about the PS5 base console and the PS5 Pro? Like what systems are we specifically talking about? because there's different, there's similar issues with all of them, but there's also different factors. Yo, shout out to Gray the Merch, has been a member for 3 months. The mainstream classic says DSP didn't want to change. Hell, even Kino Casino tried to help and it didn't work. The man is beyond awful. Well, happy day, everyone. Lots of love, all A. Much love to you, dog. Hugs. But yeah, DSP's always been like that. At this point, it's a staple. I think if DSP changed in any way other than the shit that he's determined to do, I am convinced that everyone will think that he has been, that he's been replaced with like an alien or something that looks just like him. Did you get Gears of War Reloaded? No, because I already played the first remaster, and so it's like, if it was a trilogy, I would have bought it day one so I could play through the trilogy. Because I never got to play the third game. I played the first game story, the second game story, but I never got to play the third game story. All right, so man, whatever console, specifically PS5 and the Pro. Oh my God, of course. Of course, man. You gotta go to bat for his shit. Gotta go to bat for his shit. Well, I bought 2 PS5s thinking I was gonna get a way better experience than what I already did. And I didn't. The shit stink. So I can assess the PS5 for being shit because it is. And mind you, I bought the disc-based version. So there's that. And so the problem overall with both, not just the base PS5, but the Pro, is that PlayStation hasn't even released real fucking games on a consistent level that's even worth buying to begin with. They're doing a lot of remasters of last gen's games. The PS5 is virtually, and this is the PS5 as well as the PS5 Pro, they're both virtually just the PS4's leftovers. This generation is a wash. And honestly, I feel that way pretty much between Xbox and PlayStation, mind you. But this generation has been an absolute wash. PlayStation fanboys are fucking bragging that motherfuckers is going to PlayStation to play a fucking 7th gen video game, being Gears of War Reloaded. They're switching from Xbox to PlayStation to play a 7th gen video game, not a new modern video game. No, a old ass game that's been remastered because the old shit is better than the new shit. Not only do you have to factor in the fact that these are $500 to $800 platforms, but also you have to pay for online. And the overpricing of these games is absolutely astronomical. And the prices of the hardware continue to go up. They do not go down, they go up. This is unprecedented for any gaming generation. All right. We have remodeled consoles like the PS5 Slim that are supposed to go down in price because, they're changing parts, they're putting cheaper parts in, smaller shit, all that, mind you. It remained the fucking same. All right, we have so many issues across the board when it comes to console gaming, and we haven't even gotten to the more limited factor of these platforms. Right? For example, PS4 generation, I was all in on console gaming for the most part. All right, I was dabbling with PC gaming, but it didn't really capture me. I remember using the browser to watch movies with my friends. The PS5 don't even have a fucking browser anymore, my guy. Fucking the party chat system is literal fucking spyware that butthurt ass motherfuckers can report you for. Honestly, I think that's the biggest disappointment of all in all of gaming. The fact that party chats on the consoles are impossible to engage in any way, shape, or form for fun factor in itself. The biggest thing that kept me coming back to my PlayStation 4 almost every fucking day was the fact that I could jump into a party chat and start talking shit to mad fucking people as I'm playing my video games. I would do all sorts of troll ass shit. I would troll people speaking like this, and they would all know who I was mimicking, and I would talk mad and shit to them all the time. Or I would just fucking say all sorts of shit. Dude, me and my friends would get together in groups and just start trolling the fuck out of people, arguing about random shit, getting into screaming matches, debates, all sorts. Bro, PS4 generation was just infinitely better, my guy, for so many different reasons, because there was new IPs, There was just a party chat feature that was actually brought an entire fucking element of entertainment that didn't even necessarily involve video games. It was its own thing entirely. Just so much fucking fun. We used to have fucking watch parties for movies. This is all done on the system, right? We had things to look forward to. PlayStation was trying to win gamers over with their showcases. They had their own fucking showcases.
Cassie.
Yo!
Tried to gift you a game. Steam regional restrictions won't allow.
Dude! What were you trying to gift me? Osseous, bro, first off, what is good, my guy? Thank you so much for being here, first and foremost. And 140 ZAR. I don't even know how much that is, but thank you so much, my guy. Whatever game you wanted me to have, I'll buy it right now. But bro, I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the thought. You don't have to give me anything. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you so much, bro. But Osseous it's always good to see you. Always appreciate you being here and supporting. I can go, bro. I would love to bring in all of my homies from last gen. All the homies that used to chop it up with me every fucking day on our PS4 and PS4 party chat to talk about how disappointed we all fucking are across the board when it comes to 9th gen. We're all disappointed, at least from some angle. Half of us moved to PC. The other half is like, this generation ain't all that, but there's still some games here, so I'm gonna enjoy these games. Right? Dude, it's sad to say that trash talking is the good old days. Like, literally, bro, that was the entirety of my fucking 20s. The entirety of my 20s was shit talking on fucking PSN. And dude, that is an entire layer of entertainment that PlayStation and Xbox deleted from their platforms. Dude, if I could say anything about how disappointing this generation is, that's probably the most disappointing thing of all. Whereas Wolverine nowhere to be found. Dude, I don't even care about Wolverine. Bro, this generation has been so ass. Fucking Insomniac last generation were fucking beasts, right? This generation, bro, everything has made me disappointed. And I don't even trust Insomniac anymore. After Spider-Man 2, it's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, I have zero hype for Wolverine. There's no anticipation. None of that shit. Ossia said, only a pleasure, A. No, dude. Much love to you, my guy. I'll always be, homies that have always stuck by me. I always appreciate y'all, man. I think those 3 kids were funny. Those Xbox 360 and PS3 COD and Battlefield days were goated. Dude, it is just bro, it is fucking sad. Dude, there's Gray, me and my homies could bring up so many fucking memories. Like, bro, we had this dude that used to come with his homie and talk shit to us. Dude, his name was like Kingpin, and his homie was like Albadino. We nicknamed these motherfuckers Playpin and Albino. And that was their names. And we got everyone to call them Playpin and Albino. Bro, we used to make fun of them. And they would talk shit to us. They were English dudes. But like, Playpin would fucking... This motherfucker Playpin... He would fucking try to talk like he was from the South. And he kept up the act for like months, many months. He would just have he would talk like he was sort of Southern. It was really bad accent, but he at least didn't sound English. So it was funny as fuck. And we would talk shit to each other for hours. So it was like, y'all were way too messy. Absolutely, bro. The shit talking was so fucking funny. And then, like the shit talking where you'd pretend to be gay. Oh my god, bro.
Let me go over there and play with your ass a little bit.
Like, stupidest shit, bro, all the fucking time. It would just be such funny, stupid shit. And guess what? Yeah, you'd have people that were butthurt, that would make threats and shit. But guess what? It was still all fun. It was still all games. People weren't losing their fucking accounts. People weren't getting mass reported. Like, this generation is the generation of catering to bitch-made, pussy-ass fake gamers. And PlayStation is a direct contributor to that because PlayStation is greedy, because PlayStation just wants to appeal to the mass audience. They don't give a fuck about their core audience, and that's why they lost me. That's why they lost so many other gamers. They'll replace us, and they have no problem replacing us. But guess what? They're replacing us with lesser quality fucking bitch-made losers that's going to perpetually put them in more and more difficult situations because they want to protect and cater to these people that they can't take care of themselves. All right, they aren't real gamers. They're lesser quality gamers, period. And they lost people like me. They lost people like my boy TJ. They lost many people. So you could replace us with these fucking losers, or honestly, a bunch of younger cats that don't really buy games, and then they wonder why their games don't sell. Pessimistic? No. It's not pessimism, it's I have assessed the situation for what it is, and I went and I spent fucking way the fuck more money to have an objectively better experience overall. Way better experience where PlayStation can't tell me what to do. PlayStation can't make me pay for online. PlayStation can't make me pay fucking $70 for video games. They can kiss my fucking ass. Straight up. And if you don't like that, I mean, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You could pretend that it's not really that big of an issue. You can continue after 5 years to pretend that somehow it's going to get better when 5 years have only shown it just gets worse and shittier. And a lot of the same shit that I'm saying also applies to Xbox. I'm not here saying one is worse than the other. I think both of them are fucking garbage for many fucking reasons. And that's why I'm over it. They took the fun out of gaming. They stomped on it and said that the fun in gaming that you value is toxic, it's evil, and we will remove you. So that's why I said, fuck you, and I fucking left. And I'm happier for it. Absolutely happier. Left years ago, happier for it. Exactly, Trunks. You and me both, bro. You and me both. That's what it is. And a lot of people will cope, will seize, will maud, will make excuses. And bro, I'm not telling you not to enjoy your platform. If you want to play on your PlayStation, that's fine. But don't sit here and try to devalue my opinion. Don't sit here and try and tell me that I'm being extra, that I'm being pessimistic. No, I don't fuck around. I do not fuck around. PlayStation's lucky I gave them as much of a chance this generation as I did, because I didn't even give Xbox the time of day to abandon them. I fucking ran so fast to get a PS4. I fucking stood on a line for fucking from 1 in the afternoon to like 7 p.m. just to hope to get a PS4 pre-order. In the fucking cold. Just in hopes. There was no guarantee. There was no promise. They hadn't gotten the fucking inventory in till like fucking like later that day. They couldn't tell me shit. It was all in hopes of getting a PS4 because the fucking Xbox One was dog shit. Absolute dog shit. And then guess what? When PC proves to be not a perfect platform, I'm not here to tell you PC is a perfect platform. It is not a perfect platform. But the fact that I don't have to abide by the egregious shit that these mega corporations tell me and I have so much freedom that I can't even take advantage of it all. What, dude, what platform does that? What platform does that other than the personal computer platform? No other one. No other one. Dude, I can't go back to being told what to do, to paying fucking $70 for games. Dude, I could buy games day one and I don't even fucking, dude, there's so many sites I can get the same fucking shit day one for cheaper. For cheaper. And it's the same fucking shit that you're getting, except it plays better. It plays better because I have more powerful hardware. Just fucking with you, poking the bear. I just seek to understand because this is an ongoing conversation and issue. Gaming is looking spooky. I actually feel you, trust. It is. It is. That's why gaming is spooky as fuck the past 5 years, and that's why I've set myself up to where despite how things are going, I still can maneuver. There's some people that are so in it at this point, they have nowhere to go, and they're just complacent because they have nowhere to go. They feel like they have nowhere to go. And some of them don't have anywhere to go. And a lot of these platforms, Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation, have put them in shit positions where they just, if I want to have these experiences with these games, unfortunately, I'm stuck to this fucking box. And that sucks. But I have so many dope-ass memories on PlayStation 4 that I'm in a position now, there's no fucking way I can ever have that experience again, even if I tried, because the chances are PlayStation will take my account away that is worth thousands upon thousands of dollars. And I'd rather my account rot and me not use it than them take it away from me. And I'll build up my platform elsewhere. And I have been. I refuse to pay $70. I will go to CD Keys, Fanatical, GOG, Green Man. Exactly. There's so many ways to not spend $70 or $80 at this point. If you like physical games, there is almost nowhere to go at all. Exactly, Lois. One of many. You know how many? Dude, y'all don't know how many stacks of PS4 games I have. I have fat stacks, motherfucker. I have so many PS4 games. I just found a random stack in another room in the house, and I forgot all about it. Dude, I have fucking fat stacks of PS4 games. I was heavily invested. Heavily invested. So, to think that, motherfuckers be like, you was never a PS4 gamer, or you was never a PlayStation gamer. Nah, people like that are just coping. They're just coping. And that's what it is, man. I have never been afraid to start over again.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Never be afraid to start over again. Some people have better opportunities than others, and I understand that. And you have to do what's best for your given situation. But I have never been afraid to start over again. I fucking was on 360. I wasn't afraid to start over again with PS4. I wasn't afraid to start again on PC. I'm never afraid to start over again.
Control my character. Love it. I just hit him again.
That used to be the case. I don't feel that way anymore.
From a path I couldn't see. Great. Yeah, sure I touched it.
Bro, you clearly touched it. Like, what is he talking about? Sure I touched it. Like, dude, you touched the lip of the fucking lava. You got hurt for it. Like, get over it.
Yo.
Yeah, suffer. Suffer, bro.
Look, I can't do anything here. I literally can't stop the lava.
Bro, he said you can't do anything. You just did it. Cassie's I'm a gaming hoarder. I'm 100% a gaming hoarder. My Switch library and my PlayStation 4 library are pretty fucking insane. They are pretty insane. I used to love I used to love going to fucking GameStop and picking up a new game. I would pre-order like a motherfucker. I was the ideal fucking PlayStation dick eater at one point. The ideal one. I would fucking pre-order multiple games at GameStop to be there day one, fucking 10 in the morning when they open to pick that bitch up. Even the Wii U, bro. I was excited to go pick up a fucking Wii U game that was coming out. I was the ideal fucking consumer for these guys. But guess what? They did me dirty multiple times. And, bro, at some point, I won't deal with the bullshit anymore. You know? So, that's what it is.
Do you have a Switch too?
No, I do not. I really don't have an interest in getting it. There aren't really games on it that I want, and the screen is kind of dookie. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing the games that are offered, but I was interested in Mario Kart World. Turns out not that good. Donkey Kong is decent, just not $70 to me. Metroid Prime 4 looks dope, and the Pokemon ZA game looks decent. I would be tempted to play it. But honestly, the screen on the system makes me disinterested entirely. I'm not gonna play on a dim ass fucking OLED screen. Is it OLED? It's not OLED, right? No, it's not even OLED. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's like what, a fucking glorified LCD screen that's actually not that glorified. So, yeah, I'm good. I'll pass. And then fucking fake ass key cards, yeah, I'll pass. Dude, it's so crazy. I already forgotten to Switch 2. I was hoping Nintendo would take the fuck over in the right way. And they just said, we don't have to do anything right at all. Dude, it's crazy. It's so annoying watching console, you know, the three brands just shit the bed in their own ways. But yeah, at one point I was excited for the Switch too. The more information I found out though, the more I was like, nah, I'm not hyped anymore. I don't care. I'm good.
So I can't get him to stop.
He's fucking complaining about lag? That's crazy. Did you get Did you get a Switch 2?
I can't even get him to punch in the direction I want because the game is
key cards are dookie, man.
Switch 2, despite the fact it's a Switch 2 exclusive.
Lois says Nintendo was in the prime position to win the entire industry, and it decided to destroy that chance completely. 100%. They could have did everything the right way, fairly. Had a little, you know, still kept their fucking, you know, paid online bullshit, even though I don't fuck with that. And they could have won over the hearts and minds of everybody, but they had to be greedy pricks, man. They couldn't help themselves. Because everything, they're all in cahoots with each other. All these mega corporations, they're planning to go in the same direction. Everyone's slightly pushing against the grain. And then, but Nintendo was like, well, we're the big, you know, we got the big schlongs up in here. We could just push it any way we want, how far we want, and they did. And they don't care. They don't care how many people complain, how much bad press they get. And, you know, given the sales of the system, I mean, I guess they're right. But just because they're so ballsy, it just makes me all the more disinterested in them. They had an advantage with the paid online because it was way cheaper. Yeah, absolutely. It was it's annoying, but it was at least not the worst of the three in terms of pricing. So, yeah.
Wow, really good idea to have no fucking checkpoints, Nintendo. This is a genius fucking level idea.
Exactly, Hale.
On the way. Also, Phil not playing WWE Stars is wild.
Damn, he gave it up? That's crazy. That is kind of wild. Damn. I mean, I guess the money's really really rough, or he's finally over his addiction. I don't know. Epstein case files, brothers. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, if you haven't vote. This is the last call to vote. We about at the end of the stream, ladies and gents.
He just decided to
8
not
hours
actually
in.
hold on to the ledge and just start falling. I didn't do anything. I'm just
8-hour
trying to get to the boss.
podcast. Dude, is he gonna beat this or is he gonna rage quit? That's the question. I think he's gonna rage
awful
quit.
Garbage. I don't want to fucking play it anymore. I'm tired of this fucking game. It sucks.
Bro, does he end up with every game like this? Like eventually he fakes excitement and then eventually every game sucks. Raging at a child's game, yeah. Thank you for the tube. God damn, bro.
I can't even get
Damn. Bro, you put too many fucking... He put all these, like, bridges down and he's complaining he can't get to them. Like, what the fuck?
I can't grab the ledge.
Yo.
All I'm doing is pressing jump, so he'll jump and grab the
Oh
platform
my
I
God,
just
he's
made,
getting
and he just
smoked.
bounces off of it and falls again.
He is a treasure. He's getting totally
garbage.
fucking
The game
smoked,
is fucking
bro.
garbage.
Shit is hilarious. Oh my God.
What just hit me? I can't even see.
Yeah.
So bad.
Is he gonna beat him this time? Oh my God, there he goes. Bro, you could just hit him. Dude, you could just hit him with the fucking bridge. Are we serious right now? That did like the most damage out of anything. He's really bitching and whining.
He's got the gaming skills of a flaccid pickle.
Oh man. Are we low-key comparing him to Review Tech? I mean, you know, Review Tech got the cucumber. I guess he's the pickle. That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the 2, Alucard. Appreciate you, dog.
Look at this.
Dude, I'm in. Do you know how many YouTube channels clip farm and make insane revenue off of DSP? Matter of fact, I think these channels make more money off of DSP than DSP actually makes off his own content, maybe. Bro, these clip channels keep DSP relevant at this point. Otherwise, his channel would die. Like, the fact that he makes the money that he does is really because clip channels continue to make DSP relevant. There's a chance that they clip the shit out of DSP more than they do Kai or iShowSpeed. And they do... Dude, Kai and iShowSpeed have a fuck ton of clippers. But the clippers, it's like a double-edged sword. Yeah, the clippers make more money than you, but because of the clippers, you make any money at all at this point. Because you would make nothing if they didn't keep you relevant still. He should react to his own clips. Dude, I laid out the perfect idea for DSP. Since it's all his content, just have a forever stream on like Twitch or Kick or both. That's a separate channel from his main channel that just plays all of his detractor content on loop. So all of his detractors, all of his clippers, just play all that content from the past fucking couple of, like, decade, right? The past fucking multiple years that he's been streaming. Just play all that shit on loop, because it's all his content anyway, right? They're all reacting to it. Just play all that shit on loop and just collect all the ad revenue for it. Just a forever loop of fucking content. Bro, they're gonna make it anyway. Why don't you just put it on a forever loop? The forever DSP channel. Yo, Attendo, what's good, my guy? Appreciate you being here. My boy got 1 million views, clipping kind, iShowSpeed. But his channel got demonetized. Damn, that's rough. I watch DSP from watching the Kino Casino clips on YouTube. My dad said you should go to work in the costume, spice up the job. Oh my god. Maybe for Halloween. It's right around the corner, man. Right around. Dude, if I was in DSP's position, I would do that. He would make ad revenue off of it. Fuck it, why not? it's the one, like, the forever revolving loop of getting the content that people like to watch. And it's his anyway. Fuck it.
I didn't do that. I'm trying to go straight and he goes to the left because again, it's lagging.
Troons are irrationally afraid of being dead named. Wanna make a class in MTG called Heteromancy to summon their old selves to reclaim their identity.
Yo, charts are making a court. This is like a future franchise or like a future TV show or something. Charts art. Yo, dude, fucking trademark that shit, my guy. Appreciate the 5. Thank you so much, man.
So you can't actually control Donkey Kong here. I can't control Donkey Kong. He's lagging.
Uh-oh.
So where do I get help from right now? Look.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna pull it off?
Anywhere. What do they want me to fucking do? I can't do anything. Look.
Come on, bro. Tough it out. Just don't get hit. That's it. Just don't get hit, my guy.
Oh my God.
Dude, he did it. Oh, bitching and whining. Holy shit, he actually did it. That's insane.
I have no health. I have no health, and the
Oh,
boss
shit.
fight continues. Are you fucking
Yeah. Yeah. Stop pussying out, bro. Tough that shit out, my guy. Get his ass. Look at it. Bro, he was complaining.
And
Look,
the
he's complaining.
fight, man. This is shit.
I cannot believe he was
Oh, my
bitching and
Lord.
whining. Oh my God.
That was atrociously
All
bad.
that bitching and whining, bro.
Don't wanna trademark. It's not about the money.
Nah, I feel that. Thank you so much for the 2 charts art. But that is an interesting concept though. They would hate your
If
guts.
this game is hard, Connect 4 is his Elden Ring.
Oh man, dude. Alucard, appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, the fact that he was bitching and whining over that, literally, dude, half his health was taken away by a flurry of punches. Like, by one combo. What an idiot. All that bitching for nothing.
Yikes.
Fucking nut up, bro. Bro, he just hates everything. I'm
The
convinced.
sad fact is you have no idea who this guy is. He had no character development whatsoever. No
It's just
story.
bad. It's
He's
bad
an
because it
awful
embarrassed.
villain.
He embarrassed himself. That's why. That's the only reason why it's bad. Because he embarrassed himself while playing it. Imagine that. Oh man, guys, it's been a crazy night. It's been crazy. If you have not voted in the poll, pick which game I will be playing. Well, I believe I'll be playing it Sunday, probably night-ish. That's gonna be the goal. But it's about making a statement, absolutely, right? All right, let me get rid of this. Dude, I had a crazy time. It's been a crazy night. I feel way better than I did last week because I was definitely dealing with like allergies and scratchy throat shit. So thankfully I got better really quick. I just took an allergy pill and I went to sleep and I was better the next day, so that was cool. Give this stream a goon out of 10. Hell yeah, bro. Dudes, I appreciate everything. And some of y'all stayed from the very beginning to the end. You guys are the insane MVPs, bro. One more hour. I want to, but I also want to play a little bit of Shinobi, and then I want to fucking crash. I want to crash. I'm gonna launch Shinobi, play it for a little bit, get the idea, the work, you know, how you move in and shit, because that game looks so dope. DSP's brain is laggy, absolutely. But you guys made it a phenomenal stream. In just being here, hitting the like button, all the donos, the memberships, the gifties, all that stuff. You totally didn't have to do any of it. You guys made this a crazy stream for so many reasons. You guys are so, like, guys, honestly, you guys always impress me with all your knowledge on stuff. Like, I know some things and you know some things, and we put our minds together. We have amazing conversation from different walks of life, and I really appreciate having that with y'all, for real. Got me through work shift, and I'm still here. Oh man, Hell yeah, I mean, I appreciate everything. Even the interesting questions, the challenging questions, all that shit. Yo, Frank, I love you too, my guy. I love all you guys and appreciate, all the time that you spend. And it means a lot to me. You and Hypnotic are the bomb. Yo, Darren, I appreciate that, dog. Just so you guys know, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Everything else is kind of just an add-in. But it's always a fun time, I think. If I'm not fun, you guys make fun of me. And you guys are fun. So either way, works out some way or another. We did, let me see something real quick. Did we get another emote? Hold on, let me see. Let me verify. Because we got a new emote for the channel. Thank you guys for that. Let me see if we got one or two. Because I know we got one, which is great. We could add something new. I'm going to have to figure something out. I'm still a little late on the merch and shit, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just all fucked up. I've been just so busy, but it's going to be set up. And there was a request for another my Scarface look to be made into merch as well, so I'm going to see what I could do with that. Because that's requested. I try to give you guys, all the things that you asked for. Wow, we're 14 away from fucking a 23rd emoji? That's crazy, bro. That's so close. Holy shit. I can't believe we got that far. Dude, there's 386 channel members dedicated to this channel. Little old me. I'm nobody. I'm literally nobody. But I will say this. I better see all y'all in the Discord. Later today, 8 p.m. EST, we are doing the playtest in the Discord. We're having game night in the Discord. We're playing the Sonic playtest for the Sonic Racing Cross World. So join me there. Come talk with the homies. Have a little fun. Don't get too crazy. We gotta respect each other, right? We the community and shit. But usually it's always a fun night. And who we gonna rate? Yes, join the Discord. Link your YouTube and your Discord, or go to the channel membership page and click the link. It's really that simple. But let's see who we rating. We got somebody to rate. I know we do. Hold on. All right. So let me see. Redirect. We're going to raid. Dude, let's give Will the Fan some love, bro. He's playing Metal Gear Delta right now. I know he's been he's a little bit struggle busting, but we gonna show him some love, man. I know he's been super busy. He just had a kid. Just life has been crazy for him. Raid some cheeks, absolutely. So we gonna show Will the Fan some love. Let him know who sent you guys. Have a great, safe weekend. Thank you so much for the games, the gifties, the freaking being here, hitting the like button. Oh yeah, hold on. The poll is over. The poll is officially over. After 62 votes, it was decided that I will play Alien Isolation. Fuck you guys for this. No, for real though, thank you guys. The fact that we even got to hit tier 2 was crazy. But that promises another stream dressed as Scooby Goon, the whole stream, playing Alien Isolation for 2 or more hours, usually more. Goes into 3 hours usually, so that's gonna be fun. But Schmexy, Just in Time, I-Man, Alucard, Darren, Anime Mania, Trunks, thank you so much, bro. B-Man, always appreciate you, my guy. Philip, thank you to all the mods. Lindo, Philip, L Alchemy, B-Man, Golden Apples, much love to you, my guy. Lowest, for always having the lowest expectations. Chartard, thank you, my good brother. Hale, Frank, Valiant Goat. Try to get everybody I can. Final Fantasy sucks. Y'all the goats, man. Thank you so much. If I missed anybody, it was not intentional. Otendo and Pops, Greater Merchant, much love to y'all, man. And with all that being said, I'm out. Peace. Sir Duck, much love to you, good brother. Appreciate everything. 78 Inc. Chief. Dude, I can't say everybody, y'all too much, man. But I love you all equally. Peace out. Michael, much love to you, good brother. Have a great, safe weekend, dog.